My disco spider is not on. You know, I was also thinking about this. I want to take the disco spider. Sorry, this is going to hurt the mic and stuff like that. I want to take the disco spider and try to get a little cowboy hat for him too, so that it matches this thing, you know? Like, it'd be so perfect. Guys, happy Sunday. Hi. Hello, Julian. Hi. Glide Path. Hi. Do you like my light icy pink top? Temporal. Hi. Or is this white? I think this is actually like blaringly white. Temporal. AJ. AJ with the icy pink alert. Yep, there it is. There it is. Pezzable. Excuse me, is that my voice? Pezzable, I think that Zen does have that rendition specifically, if you don't mind posting that. Curious with the hydrate. All right, I also have a hydrate from Bear, as well as the gifted sub to Trouser Snake by Bear. Neff, welcome back, and I love the coral. Is this coral? I think it's pink. Is it coral, Carl? I'm not muted. Nice try. I did test that right before. I did nothing. Long live the Trouser Snake. Bear also, and anybody else that did not get the letter of intent, next Sunday is the first day of the Golem alert. It is going to be the 13th, will be the 13 alert. Lewis, thank you for 20 months too. 20 months. I'd say finding you in this community was a critical success. I love what you did there. Lewis, thank you so much. I'm glad that you found this community, truly. Lols, hi. How do you say Kastaclysm? Just like I said it, Kastaclysm. Serenity, welcome in too. I think it's more like a bright hot pink. It's giving Barbie, kind of like Barbie pink, I think. AJ, I saw. T-Money, hi too. We, Jamie, Reason, definitely Carl coded. Absolutely. Cosmic, Chris, welcome back in. Yeah, like a Kirby pink. Like the darker pink of Kirby though, because Kirby's kind of light pink, right? I'm curious about something. How long between gameplay through on games on YouTube?
Well,
what do you mean?
Hey there, Kastaclysm.
Clism. Do you mean how long between when I record and I upload? How long between each episode? There's a couple different factors that could play into there. Lots of pink recently. The pink on the... It's because my damn colors are all pink, guys. Let me go get my... You know what? I'm going to go get the color palette for you guys. I don't know why I didn't think to bring it to you guys. It's because I just discovered through this that most of my colors are pink, and I never liked wearing pink before. But I'm gonna try. I'm trying. I'm getting into my pink era. Mr. Chill with the purple. London, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Thank you so much. Y'all, I don't know what's going on, but the laryngitis has been holding on to my voice or something. Because my voice does not, I don't know, I feel like it's permanently raspy since that. I don't know. The shirt is clearly white, yes. Team Money High, Dragonlance, Neilman Crash too, Shankara, I see. Ryan, I have a feeling that the Golem alert is going to get abused a lot. Well, think about it. It's kind of like better than Blue Knees, and it's also cheaper than Blue Knees. So do I think it's going to get abused? Yes. Will it? I guarantee after the 13th, you guys, I'm going to have to push it up to like the 100 or something, because I'm not going to stand for the same abuse that Blue Knees has received with it. Blue Knees is forever. Lady Tracy, thank you for 20 months as well. More Lego Indie next month. Next month will be the final one for that, and then we'll move on to another Lego game after that. This Friday is going to be cozy, kind of. I want to play one indie game with you guys, and then also move on to doing a hidden object game. Kadera, very Barbie. Kadera, you did me so dirty with that brow. Guys, Kadera made me in Inzoe? Is it Inzoe? She gave me the brow of like rock. Look, my brow does look, I know it's crazy, but come on, that was just doing me dirty. Dark High, Purple Eye. Just made myself eggs and kidney beans with bacon. I do like kidney beans, but I've never thought to have them with breakfast. Stop Jan with 7 months as well. Hi, Barbie Casta. Anon with the gifted sub to Blackalicious too. Blackalicious, welcome back in. K9 with the 1,000 bits. Ginger's not. She's feeling under the weather. She had a little puking session this morning, so I think she's just napping. But I'm hoping I can get her up here. Also, nice white shirt. Swanee Me Bob. Nathan, welcome back in. Tominator, hi too. Also, Darth from Frostbite, welcome. Darth Frostbite, not Darth from Frostbite. Welcome in Phoenix, welcome in too. I found you on YouTube, but I'm glad finally able to catch a stream. Thank you for being here and welcome to the live side of things as I close line myself again. I hope that you enjoy being on this side of things. It is a little different than YouTube, but it is so much fun, if not more. Yeah, Amelia Clark eyebrows. No, I cannot even begin to do her justice. Her brows, like she makes her brows move in ways I could not even imagine in the best way possible. I love her expressions. I'm happy how far that you've come. I'm proud of you. Lois, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, been doing this for a long time. We're celebrating 7 years in June. 7 years live streaming in June. I also think your shirt is more neon pink. Neon, interesting. I'll have to see what the tag says. We need the proof. We need to look it up. I know, I love her so much. I know. I also, Taylor, welcome back in. Yeah, absolutely. Wait, let me scroll down for this. Also, Coleslaw, welcome in. It's a raspberry ice cream shade of pink. Is that purple or is that blue? I now realize that I think that's more like blue than purple. I broke my classic FF class. Wait. Let me get to purple on this real quick and then catch it. That's blue. That's pink. I think that is the purple, but it doesn't feel like purple. It doesn't look like purple, does it? Now I'm questioning what's purple. That tasted purple. Temporal, no, here we go again. Wait, that's kind of more purpley, right? I think. Maybe. Coleslaw, welcome back in. I hope you guys are having an amazing Sunday. Master Da Vinci with 30 months at tier 2, by the way. 30 months. Happy Sunday, Casta. 2 years and a half, and I can't be more happy. Master Da Vinci, I'm just glad that you still enjoy your time here. It is incredible to have you guys pop in here in the first place and then continue to be a part of the community for so long. Like a long, long time. Like growing old together kind of time. Is it purple or indigo? I think it's like an icy purple. Yeah, I think it's a little icy. Jamie, hi. Skizart, hi. So ready for the stream today. It is Kethra Thorm time, guys. We are going to war. Don't let the Barbie pink throw you for a loop. We will have it covered in blood by the end of today. We're just growing, not the old part. Okay, I like this. We're just growing. Yeah, I just want to grow a little bit. Growing is different. I like it. London, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. Anon with the gifted sub to Nathan too. And hold on, I do want to go back to the very beginning because I missed a couple people, but then also Voice of Angel. I know I said it during the intro, but thank you for 2 years, not 2 months. 2 years of being basically a lurky turkey. Temporal. Also, since Barbie did our wardrobe change, kind of. No, a lot of it also has to do with my mom happened to just have a lot of pink colors that she gave me different ones of her shirts. So I've kind of inherited a bit of her closet. So my closet's changed just a smidge. Alex, darling, welcome back in. Somehow putting icy in front of something makes it wintry. Well, let me get my color palette. I'll show you. I'll show you guys the color palette. I never associated pink with winter, but I'm also not a color expert. Well, that's just like the seasonal thing. It's a whole art. I don't know. I don't fully follow it. I don't understand it all, but I do get it. Like there are some colors that I put on and I'm like, whoa, I think this might be my color. Jordy, welcome in as well. Casta, may I ask what type of furniture do I always see in your background? I want something like this. Something like this. This is actually custom made by my dad and I. So that is not, it is a piece of furniture kind of, but it's handmade. So I wish I could give you similarities or where I've seen stuff like it, but I don't even know where to begin to look, which is why I ended up making it myself with him instead of just buying something. Yeah, it's actually really cool too. The way that we built it, I can, like when I go to move, I can literally just take it apart from the wall and then move it to my new house and everything. So M. Taylor, yeah, it was a really fun project to work on with my dad. The shirt is clearly off-white. Sergeant Aimless, it's so nice to have you back in here. Anon with the gifted sub to QJ and also sniping left, right too. Holy lettuce. I do feel like you've been here for 4 years, not 4 months. Thank you nonetheless. Anon with the gifted sub to Lols. Phoenix got a gifted sub too. Phoenix, see, this is the thing. If you come from YouTube, they want to like grab you and indoctrinate you here. Do not trust them. You are not safe here. All right. You will be indoctrinated and never leave. And there's no exit. Don't listen to them. Escape while you can. J Fast, hi as well. I thought it was part of the wall. No, yeah, it's like a little addition and stuff. I actually used to have so many videos. I never ended up putting out this kind of like compilation, but I actually did record the whole process to building it with my dad. Yeah, it's like a wider, that one is actually, I think that fireplace is on my list of specs because I've had so many people ask about it. Yep, T-Money, exactly. Also, hold on. Insult, can you please stand up? 6 months here only. Feels like 6 years. What does that mean? It's either really good when you guys say you feel like it's been 6 years or really bad. How many gobbles do you guys have? The gobbles on total? Thanks for letting me be a part of this community. And most of all, thank you, Casta. And so thank you so much for half a year. And I hope for many more. Hopefully one day we do get to 6 years. And then you can tell me it feels like it's been 60 years. Thank you so much. It's been 84 years. Blackalicious, I saw. I wish I had the raspy voice. Does it like it? Because some of you guys have said that it's come back, but I don't know. Green Hyrule, welcome back in too. Might not have had quite enough time to recover. Maybe one of the things about getting laryngitis too is like, obviously the more you talk, the more it's just going to cause like the reduction in the speed at which you'll recover. So I think that's what's happening is because I just haven't stopped talking since I recovered. I think it's just getting worse and worse. Chat still on screen after 1 hour. I can't believe these are the bets that take place here. Serotonin high, better than Blue Knees. I don't know if I'd say it's better than Blue Knees because Blue Knees is pretty cursed, but there is something about seeing 3 little like Gollum wispies in the wind that make it pretty cursed as well. I saw Lewis. I want to scroll back up to the top. Sobjin, I saw for 7 months. Blackalicious with the paying forward their gifted sub as well. Reaper with 15 months too. Reaper, thank you so much for the continual support. Skizot, I saw. Ryan, limited time, cheap Golem will be abused. Next Saturday, I have a feeling we need to play a different game because I think you guys won't stop playing that alert. I had to stop betting between finishing one game and starting the next game for YouTube games. Oh, pretty much no time lapses between that. Yeah, if you're talking about like when I stop recording one finale, I actually was talking about this, I think on Friday. We were talking about this a little bit. It's kind of one of the things that I do sometimes struggle with, but I've had to basically just figure out how to recover emotionally from one game and dive straight into the next game, because sometimes if I take time off between recordings, then I'm just not going to have consistent uploads. Like it would just be here, there, and everywhere, which is fine too, but I do value consistency. I think that it is very professional. I always want you guys to feel like you can always count on the content. And I've talked to you guys about this before, but I'd rather you guys have more content than you know what to do with than waiting on the next video, you know? So I just dive straight back into it. Like when I finished Chrono Trigger, I think on to the next day, I was recording some indie things. I will sometimes record like an indie mini short game between like a big game and a big game. So like I recorded some smaller projects before I moved on to Parasite Eve 2, which is awesome. Parasite Eve 2 is so good. Tipsy, hi as well. My brow has a mind of its own. I can't control it. I feel like it's tamed down a little bit. And Doug, thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Unarmed Panda, Cox, and hold on, I'm scrolling down. Arosian, Space Boy, guys, thank you for the follows. Random too, and Kelweir. Anyone who's new here, guys, welcome in. We do a little bit of hanging out with the community right off the rip, and then we'll get into the game after. Also, Jesus B, welcome in. Cornell, hi. I appreciate that again so much. Darko, hi. Bacon, I see. It's so weird. The finale for Chrono Trigger is Tuesday, but I finished it weeks ago now. Like that just feels so strange to me. I don't know. I feel like kind of not withdrawn from it, but you guys are going to be emotional, I feel like, on Tuesday seeing this. And it's just, I think I'll still get emotional from just knowing that you guys are getting to see that finale. Emlina, hi as well. Broke my classic FF streak and started playing Lunar Silver Star, the new one that just dropped out for the first time. So far, pretty simple, but nice atmosphere. I have those and I want to play them. I've said this before. You've already deeply reflected on the game, I imagine. Yeah, but at the same time, I realize now that I think when you guys come in and ask for some questions about my thoughts and feelings, I'll genuinely have some better answers than just like, I'm an emotional wreck. I loved it. I hope I can kind of tell you guys more than just yes or no. How do you feel about Chrono Trigger being a shorter RPG than you've played so far? I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I actually do talk about that at the end. Personally, I found it to be a really enjoyable length. It didn't overstay its welcome. I did find myself like, would I have loved more? Yes, but that's where New Game Plus comes into play. So I think it was the perfect amount for me personally. Yeah, when it comes to video games for YouTube channel, how long between starting one and finishing? Okay, so I answered that. Pezable, I saw. Snuff, welcome back in. Yeah, I won't often take too much time between because it's easy to get behind in recording, I find. Because I'm always trying to not only just record 4 videos a week, because you guys see 3 of the main, 1 of an indie if I'm doing that. But I also, like, in order for me to get ahead, like if I'm going on a trip for a week, I need to have extra episodes for that week and then also cover down for the week that I normally would be recording. So I normally end up having to record like 5 or 6 each week just so that I'm like ahead of schedule, you know. Dark Star, I saw. Also, Ginger back to Tank Fund. K9. Thank you so much. What are you doing? 7 years, that's a 30-year life, Neon. Almost. When we hit a decade, it will be something else. Jordy, by the way, I did see and answer that. Tominator, I finally finished Jak 2 playthrough. What a blast, at least watching it. Now on to God of War Ragnarok. Tominator, Jak 2 made me rage more than anything else. I've never questioned my ability to see colors more than in this chat the last few weeks. It is icy pink. It is. Also, Lols, I'm glad that you still can pop in, even if the times aren't always aligning. It's awesome to see you in here when we can. Classy with the lavender comment, yeah. Last Revenant with 5 months too. 5 already? When do my cultist robes come in the mail? That's a really great question. When did you guys receive yours? Last Revenant, thank you so much. And Core, wobbly, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. Core, is that saying 64 months? Oh my goodness. Taylor, do you remember me, Casta? Yeah, I do. I know might be hard to believe, but I actually have a pretty good memory when it comes to you guys. It's kind of where all of my memory is going, is remembering the people that come into chat, no matter how long ago it was. Mass Razor, welcome back into Last Revenant. Thank you so much. All colors are icy, by the way. It sounds fancier when you put it in front of it too. Core, thank you for 64 months. Reaper with the gifted sub to the channel and community. I'm 7 minutes past in the activity feed. So glad I finally get to watch you play some BG3, and it's a good day to join. See the Goose. Ketherick Thorm Day? Are you kidding me? I kept missing it due to work. Let's get Thorm. I'm hoping that we get him first time, but we are on Tactician, so this might be a team wipe. It's going to take a lot of creativity, and I think we're going to maybe have to fight this a little bit more unconventional than what I've been doing before. Description of colors can actually be really complex. Oh my gosh, yes. I'll show you this palette. I'll go grab it in a second. Macaroni, hi. AJ, I do want to watch Never Ending Story today, so I'll be lurking a lot. Wait, Never Ending Story. Should I know this? Seth, I saw. Pokemon Dude, hi. Is this 100% playthrough? No. This is a first playthrough, but doing 100% on Baldur's Gate 3 is... I'm pretty sure that is actually impossible. Can you do? I don't even think you could do 100% playthrough in one single playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what that is. That's cool. What's your favorite color, Casta? Yellow or green, but mostly yellow because it's happy. I love the yellow heart. That's like my favorite one. Getting older is required. Growing up is optional. J-Fast, you're such a gooper. All right, I saw that. Functional. Thank you for 20 months as well. Do you like green clothes? I do have a couple green shirts. I just don't wear them too often. I wore one for my birthday stream. It's like my favorite. It's the Casta shirt. That shirt is definitely what I would say is the Casta shirt. Also, Lakey, welcome, and starting to get used to pink Casta with the YouTube videos and streams. I know I have like 2 pink shirts, but I've been wearing them a lot more recently, especially on YouTube and on stream, because you'll see it like double.
Best describe you are as follows.
And I quote, is this you apologizing for my brow?
Stank, stunk.
Cadero with the $10 donation. I swear if you say that, this, what does this say? Darkstar with the 200 bits for the Icy Pink Fund. This is either attacking my shirt or, yeah. Icy Pink Cult Robe Fund. People that are new are not going to understand the hate and jokes about Icy Pink. JD, hi. Mr. Max. Lifewells. Yes, you came from YouTube. Bacon Lover, hi too. Yes, it was Team Money I saw. Nagata, welcome back into Wispy Whiskers. I love your name. Layers on layers of moments we've shared, just like a lasagna created with care. I love this, and I also love your name. Kadera with the Icy Pink cult robes. It is icy pink. If I hold it up to this, all right, we're gonna get this straight. We're getting this straight. I'm grabbing the receipts. London with 1,000 bits after Bear. Cult Robe merch fun. Bear with 1,000 bits. London with 1,000 bits on top of it. No, I'm getting this. I'd honestly love a Cult of the Lamb playthrough. I would love to do, I told you guys that I'd really like to do. Cult of the Lamb is roguelike, right? I really do want to try a roguelike one. What's the turnaround between some of these games that you play on YouTube? More specifically, the finishing of one and starting of the next one. You know, I wish I could kind of give you a standard, but every single playthrough is different. Every single game hits differently, right? And so sometimes I'm doing 5-hour episodes. Sometimes I'm doing 2-hour episodes. Sometimes I feel like I can emotionally be in a game for like 10 hours in a row. And then other times I need a little bit of a break between episodes. Like if I'm doing scary games, I have a really hard time going back to back for a long time because my heart rate is elevated. I'm on the edge of my seat for an extended period of time. So I'll actually do shorter recording blocks for that, just so that I'm not like freaking out and that scared. But there's no rhyme or reason to every single one. I think that I really try to treat every game as its own individual thing, so I don't have like a set schedule for any of them. They all are different and thus require different timelines and different care, you know? Do you know the old Project Runway quote that was memed for a bit? Blood orange? No, I don't know this at all. Watching the Islanders versus Capitals game. Sports ball! Yes! Ovechkin, right? Is it Ovechkin? Is that the capital? Chris, no wait. That Chris? Jaden from Mars High too. Son, I see too. Son Q. Darkstar with the gifted sub to Drowned Bear. That's fair. I can't believe Chrono Trigger is almost over. It's so weird to think of it too because they have been shorter, like 2-hour episodes, you know? Chris, still loving the PG3 playthrough. You might not be the folk hero we needed, but you're probably the folk hero we deserve. Also, I see pink. That is so... Wow. Macaroni. Colbert, thank you for the follow. Macaroni with 29 months of continual support. I am abused. I'm a punching bag. I swanny me, Bob. Everyone gets the folk hero they deserve. JFast with 101 bits. Hey, you know Ovechkin? Sports ball. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I know like one person, that's it. Samantha, hi. I'm so excited to have the stream in the background while I draw. Wait, do you ever post your drawings in the Discord? I love, like, you guys have been creating such cool things in the art channel. Also, before you guys ask me, I haven't gotten to link up, so I haven't gotten the Siri ginger painting. I know I haven't gotten to go pick up the stuff from the PO box, but I'm so excited to share it. I'm gonna try to before probably Thursday. I'll probably try to snag it before Thursday stream, or maybe next Friday. I know. I can't believe I'm waiting for it. I know. How do you feel about the Chrono Trigger playthrough? Okay, wait. I did answer that. I am so far behind. Seriously, so far behind. When it comes to ads that appear on here, do you get to pick them or are they just random? I believe that they're actually picked towards y'all's algorithm, although some of you guys say that you come in here and get Taco Bell. I don't know because I don't run ads on my channel, so any ads that you guys are getting are going to happen across Twitch as a whole. As a creator, you can add extra ads, but I do not do any additional ads on top of whatever there is because it's insane the amount of ads they already put on it. So I don't run ads, so I don't get to choose any of it. Ryan, thank you for the follow as well. I'm pretty sure it's random and skewed towards your algorithm because I think that there's sometimes that I've gotten like free people ads before and I'm like, I don't think everybody's getting that. I definitely look up free people enough that it is so geared towards me. Mr. Michael, welcome back in. JFast with the gifted sub to Midnight Mist. Okay, you say mist and I'm now thinking Parasite Eve 2. Mango, hi too. The robes better be icy pink. Let me see what I can do. It's clearly a neon green shirt. Hey, Casta and chat, I just wanted to take a minute and say thank you for being my safe place. I've had a lot of tough family things coming up, and knowing that I have you guys to cheer me up means so much. I love this cult. I mean family. Bacon lover, always. I hope you always feel like this is a place you can come to unwind and just have a little laugh. Chico, welcome back into. What's your long-term goal for streaming? What's your master plan? That is a very deep question. I have not listened to the new Lumineers album yet. You know, I used to be a huge proponent for planning years and years in advance, but there's free clothes here. Where do I find it? Good Samaritan, welcome back in too. I find that I feel like every single day that I get to do this for a living is truly a blessing. And so while I do have plans and goals that I definitely try to drive away from being like, I think it's really easy to think like creators just only deal in goals that are numerical. And I've found that can be a very toxic mentality to have. So a lot of my goals aren't necessarily geared towards that and more geared towards increasing my knowledge of games, increasing my like repertoire of them and other things that aren't necessarily driven by that. But I think it's really important not to look like so far down in the line because you never know what's going to happen. It's just a miracle to get to do this every single day. So Michael, goal number 1, expand the cult influence. That's y'all's goal. Michael, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you so much. Where's Michael's, by the way? Where's Michael's arts and crafts? We have so many Michaels here. Michael. Yeah, so I mean, it's just really, that's, there's a lot to it. After watching me, I mean, I would say like my long-term goal would be to play all the games that I want to play. Not every single game. I'm not silly. I know that I will never be able to play every single game, but I would love to be able to play all the games that I really want to play at some point in my life. I could be so lucky. After watching you, I found a 7-hour stream is easier to watch in one sitting than a 7-hour video. But you're saying like a live stream versus the pre-recordings? Mr. Michael, I saw Manta, hi to Alphi. I'm really glad that Duke, oh yeah. It's like Final Four, right? It's like a Final Four thing. There's sports ball. Harry Vendetta, thank you for the follow. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub from any of these troll biscuits, I hope you give them a big thank you. See you in 2 hours. I need to finish my assignment. Go. Subjan. We'll be here when you get back. I agree with that. So many bad memories getting to me during the surgery, and this has been a nice, safe place. Good Samaritan. Your recovery is a long one too, as well. So yeah, I mean, it's really awesome to get to consistently create a space for people to show up and just get to, I would say, feel a little lighter. There's a lot of heaviness, and I know that at the same time there are topics and things that we don't talk about, but there is a reason for that, because I feel like I do just want to create a safe space for everybody to feel welcomed and feel like an escape. I don't think escapism is a bad thing as long as it's not like chronic and you're ignoring like responsibilities. But I've known that video games have been an escape for me. And so that's how I want this community and this stream to feel for others. Also, Mag, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. And also, I wouldn't hold you guys to the same standard that I don't hold myself. Like there's a lot of topics that I don't talk about it and I don't bring up as well, unless it's something that will impact the stream. Like I think about that in context to like what's going on with Ginger, like even when I'm updating you guys with Ginger, it's because you guys ask about her. It's because she's a huge part of the channel, So wait a minute, there's responsibilities outside. All right, I saw that. Domple, put that icy pink shirt over the floppy hat. The folk hero we deserve. My favorite all-time quote from a reality TV show, season 1 of Top Chef. I'm not your I said, I'm not your baby. I have not actually watched Top Chef or a lot of cooking shows, although I do watch the Great British Bake Off? The one where they make the cool cakes. It's so cool. Yeah, I love it. Wait. There's an outside. There is grass that exists. How about we break all the goals record, almost as cool as you. He's about to break all the goal records. I didn't realize he was that good. I have seen a Capitals game and I did like enjoy my time, but I didn't realize that he was like the bee's knees. There's another really good person on the Caps besides OV. Who else? There's like another big name, or unless he maybe got traded or something. Do you like the beach? I prefer the mountains. There's too many shows about cakes. Is that not clear enough? I do like the Cake or Lie. Wait, Cake or Fake? Cake or Fake is cool. Yeah, but the baking show, the Great British Bake Off. I just love... I've never seen Survivor. Nick, welcome back in. I need the next installment of your Resident Evil series. Well, Nick, I can't help you with that. I'm sorry. I would say be patient, look on the horizon, and good things come to those who wait, right? Britt, how's the romance with the Starian going on the co-op? I only play that on Wednesdays, so I will have the next segment I'll have an update on Thursday. Yeah. I know, it's a bit of a bummer, but my only day that my brother can give me is on Wednesdays for like 2 hours. But hey, You can do a lot in 2 hours, Britt. All right, you can do London with the hydrate as well. RE2, PE2, RE2. PE2, RE2. Also, your camera settings might be messing with the colors depending on the environmental setting. Absolutely. There's a lot of light sources coming in. So a lot of times, like, you guys will see, especially inconsistency. Also, Gowan, welcome back into another stream. It's good to see you in here again. Yeah, you'll see inconsistency, especially on the YouTube channel. What I wear drastically changes, like how my skin tone looks, how the background looks, like the colors that pop. Camera does impact it a lot. This shirt is actually white. Yes. I got a Taco Bell ad a few weeks ago and I laughed pretty hard. It's following you guys. It's listening. Also, Connie, thank you for the follow. It is. It knows. Drewski, hi. Zeke, I think the ads are what you search up or type. I've gotten ads for things that we've discussed in Twitch chat. Yeah, like Taco Bell. Who is this diva? Shadow Dragon, welcome back in as well. Ren May, hi. I don't think I've gotten an ad while watching your streams. If you're subscribed, you shouldn't. If you're subscribed, if you are subscribed and are getting ads, then you should seek help. But Performer, welcome back in too. But if you are either gifted a sub or have a sub, like, you shouldn't receive ads, period. But if you are not, then you will have subs, or you will have ads just from the Twitch app as a whole. Like, it's just how it is. And then it's up to every creator if they run ads beyond that. Liz, seek help. Like, that something's going wrong, honestly. Yes, I second that. It's a serenity place. Guys, thank you. I'm scrolling down to catch up because I want to go grab this palette so you guys can see. It is called Icy Pink. I should go get this real quick. Mr. Monkey, hi. Do you play Xbox? I do. I have a few different Xboxes. Madmar, welcome back in. But... wait, what was it? Oh, yeah, actually, technically, if you are ready for the next RE, there is RE next. I did say that we're going to have some more Resident Evil here. But honestly, if you guys have never seen Parasite Eve 2, I really I can't recommend this enough. It is going to be on the horizon. But if you guys saw Parasite Eve 1 and never did play Parasite Eve 2, I know you guys say it's a little bit of a, it's polarizing. People either love it or they hate it. I'm on the loving side, but I'm mostly that for a lot of things. But I cannot recommend this enough, at least to give it a go. Try like one episode and see if it's your thing. Temporal, what kind of Xboxes do you have? I'm very fortunate that you guys know I now collect games, but I also have quite a few consoles. But this past year I got the original Xbox back again. I have a 360, I have a One, and then the Xbox S, Xbox 360, Xbox One. And the S. Yeah. Which Resident Evil? I promise I won't tell Vert. I'm pretty sure Vert's in chat as we speak. I don't trust that at all. Also, Octo, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I'm so glad that you're enjoying your time here. Thank you. And a Sokron with 19 months too. I gotta go grab this so I can prove my innocence in the Icy Pink slander. How long have you been doing BG3 now? It feels like a long time. It has been a couple months. It has officially been 4 months and we are not even in Act 3 yet, but we will take as long as it takes to do this game justice. We need to buy land for the cult compound. You guys know I'm a fan of compounds. I want this. Tom Bombadaddio. This name. Thank you for the follow. Octo, thank you so much. Show the palette of lies. You sit on a throne of lies, okay? What's up, Casta? My now favorite Chrono Trigger YouTuber. Is that now what I am? I'm a Chrono Trigger YouTuber. Chris, thank you so much and welcome in. And Santiago, thank you for the follow. Natty. 2 natties. I'm blessed to have 2 natties in my life. Natty, thank you so much for 27 months, on to 3 years. And Burger Dude was 6 months in advance at tier 1. That's a lot of faith in the community and the channel and the cult. And dude, thank you so much. And I really hope that you don't regret a single ounce of that. I hope you continue to feel welcomed and enjoy the content. I'm trying to find my favorite song. Hold on. One of my favorite ones. I agree with that. Okay, I saw that for Good Samaritan. I'm so far behind still. Give a good question. What game would you want to voice in? If I could voice in a game, anywhere that I could pull out my Texan accent, a little Southern twang. Parasite Eve would be really fun to voice. I think actually Parasite Eve has had some fun voice lines, not just the second one, but what would I want? I would kind of want to be a cat. If I could play a cat in a game, like a sassy cat, a sassy Southern cat. Red Dead Redemption. But like you go up to talk to a cat and like the personality of the cat at the inn, what was it, the king or whatever? Peach in it. I love this name change. I hope you never go back. Peach in it, thank you so much for 27 months as well. I hope you've been enjoying the Pt.35 playthrough. I gotta get this. Wait, I saw that. I'm scrolling. Did you know that Square Enix recently announced on X that they have brand new plans for Chrono Trigger? I saw this. Speculations are high for that. And also, I don't know, it's really crazy. There's like another, there's like another game that I think is kind of important that they're maybe talking whispers in the wind about or something. I don't know what it is though. Chica, I saw. You're less than 3 hours from any type of landscape in the area. If I'm not mistaken, too many bridge tunnels. Oh yeah, absolutely. Liz, welcome back in, by the way. I know I'm just now catching up. Reaper, are you playing BG3? Yes, if you guys are popping in for the first time, we do just chat for a little bit. I know we're not in the just chatting section, but we do hop into the game in a little bit of time. 69 Shades of Games and D2, guys, thank you for the follows. But what, are you guys already saying Vert? Are you guys already calling Vert? Sponge with the gifted sub to Sassy Southerner. You said you like the mountains, but what about the forest? I too love mountains and the forest. They're both magical. I do love forests. I love just any national parks, I would say. I love the Appalachian. Oh my gosh, the Appalachian Mountain Range. But I do still like the beach. I would say I don't hate the beach or anything, but I just love hiking. I do. I'd love to be able to move closer to the mountains. Yeah, Vert should get his own bat signal. He kind of already does. Have you not seen this? He does have his own bat signal. Look at this. That is him. His bat signal is actually retreating. It's the opposite. Nature in general, big fan of. It's true. Have you heard about young people doing it when they see the Minecraft movie? No, I haven't even been looking into the news on this. Kaiser, welcome back in. If you're getting ads for Taco Bell, you should seek help. If you're getting Taco Bell, you should definitely seek a toilet. Snake, in fact, guys, thank you for the follows, and bear with the gifted sub to Just Chatting Streamer. Here it is. Good Samaritan, I believe that they're the same, although I could be wrong. I've been on Twitch for a long time, and yet I still don't know how it works. I don't know. I don't pretend to be a professional here. I'm just somehow making it through. Fish slander, chat would never. I don't believe it. It must be excessive. Wait. You must be having excessively good times with all those console platforms. Well, the thing is that's why you guys were telling me hey, you need to get the Sega Genesis, you need to get these consoles and stuff on Friday. And I was telling you guys I'm trying not to acquire a console until I know that I'm playing a game on it. So that's why we got the SNES, because of Chrono Trigger. There is a reason why we acquired something else recently. Bear with the 1,000 bits for the Minecraft server when Enshrouded server this month. Hopefully I can find time this weekend. Jackalicious, I'd hate to be a cinema worker during the Minecraft movie. It's going to be... Wait, so what's supposed to be happening? I didn't see this news. Bear, is Enshrouded not good enough now? Atari Jaguar. SNES was a good buy. A lot of amazing old games on it. I mean, you guys have already talked about Earthbound. What was the other one? Secret of Mana? Wait, yeah. Mana of Secrets. Secrets of Mana. You can't stream today. Sports Ball? Is it Sports Ball? And now you get the best JRPG of all time, Final Fantasy 6 or 3, if you know it as. Have you considered the Switch 2 after seeing video game reviews? I heard the price could be pretty expensive. Sephiroth, I have not. I feel like crazy price, would pay that for a video game, would not pay that for a console. And I know that sounds weird, but if you know what I mean, I would pay that for a maybe very great game that... Yeah, I guess it's all to each their own, but I just don't feel the need to. I just bought well, I didn't just buy, now it's been a couple months, but I had the Steam Deck and I really have enjoyed the Steam Deck. So I don't feel like I need to get the Switch right now. Plus, the only Nintendo games that I'm really looking at playing right now are on the N64. We're a little behind. I know. FF4, aka FF2, and then FF1, aka Sniper Dog, thank you for the follow. Fine Enshrouded server fund. Bear, thank you so much. What are you doing? No, this fun has gone beyond. Yeah, I just heard the digital copies would be $80 and physical would be 90. Yeah, I haven't bought a lot of, most of my, you guys saw my collection 2 Fridays ago. I actually don't have, besides N64 cartridges and SNES cartridges that you guys haven't seen yet, but I don't have a lot of Nintendo games. Not because I don't like them. It's just not, I don't think I've gone that direction. Like a lot of my content hasn't gone that way. When it does go that way, you're seeing Mario 64, you're seeing Donkey Kong 64, you're going to see Ocarina of Time. Like we're going to be in the past before we jump back to the future, you know? Squaresoft needs to do something with the FF13 trilogy. I do have all of those. 90 for a stinker of a game, I'd throw a tantrum. It depends on the game. I told you guys this, like I would pay $100 for BG3, like tenfold. Absolutely. Katina, thank you for the follow as well. Casta doing a chrono trigger on gaming. I am actually. We are going so I stand by this, but y'all were so funny on the Barbie upload. The comments that were combining Chrono Trigger and Barbie were some of my favorite. But real quick, let me run because I'm caught up with you guys. Let me run. I'm grabbing the color chart. I'm grabbing this color chart and I'm setting you guys straight for once and for all. The physical and digital are 80. The 90 physical was for United Kingdom. Oh, I was wondering. That was like, I mean, I don't know. I can see it, but I'm also like, I wonder why it would be just $10 more for the physical copy if they haven't been doing that before. But it would make sense if it's for a certain region, I guess, like, because it's the same way as like in Canada, it's a lot more expensive and the conversions and stuff. Community server sounds interesting, but boy, do I like playing games early access. Wait, I don't like playing early access games because I feel like I'm not getting the full experience and I'm not very likely to play it later. Like work in progress for something like Enshrouded, are you saying? Yeah, I don't know. We're going to start a little bit of a server. We need to get a pool for how many people would roughly want to do it in the first place, just because obviously the cost is more depending on how many people we need to accommodate for. Okay, let me grab this because then we're going to get started. We have Ketheric Thorm today. It's a serious day, y'all. Games in Canada are so expensive. I contemplate selling my organs every time. Steph. Steph, please. Don't mind my frog. Okay, we are settling this once and for all. Mark my words. I know that I'm right about this. Also, what are you guys doing? The chair was not even in sight. The chair was not in sight. Slaying it. Hi. Don't mind my frog. Yeah, should we play frog? Oh, it's Frog's theme up next. Yeah. Cosmic candidate. Candidate and cosmic with technically 18 gifted subs. If you think about it, it didn't work because somebody gifted a round you candidate, so it wasn't even 13. All right, this is the shirt in question. And if you guys are popping in for the first time, I'm sorry, I can't even explain the weirdness that's happening. This is the shirt in question. I'm telling you, it is pink. It is light pink. You cannot tell me that's ivory. That is light pink. All right, that is not a white shirt. That is, y'all are wild. It is not ivory. Bear. I cannot with you guys. I know it looks kind of beige. It's not even beige. What? White Darpass, please. Check the label. The label. Don't pull the label out on me. Packed sardine eggshell even. It's definitely white. Bear with 8 gifted subs and candidate with 5 more gifted subs to make 13. The label said ivory. The person put the wrong label on it. The more you argue, the more you feel less right. Yeah, this is pink. Well, obviously this is pink. Obviously in contrast to this, it's gonna be, oh my goodness. Hapo. Spring in Boston, perfect for your white shirt soon. JFast, I will. PAX will determine. Darpass with, no, sorry, Darkstar with 2 gifted subs as well. Oh my goodness. Yes, Midnight, absolutely. Enjoy. You know that you are wrong or else you wouldn't let it go. Okay. This is my winter. These are my winter colors. Oh, hold on. All right. Winter colors are clear, bright, vivid, icy, and have high contrast. These are this. Ready? Okay. It does not want to focus on it, but these are, so you get this little chart and these are like all of your little shades and you get your little color palettes. And then you kind of see which ones are like your best ones. So there's a lot of pink. Look at all the pink that I'm forced to do. But then you have icy shades. Look at this. Look at these icy boys. Hold on. Okay, let me put this back here. All right, we've got icy shades. Icy, ice blue, ice pink, ice lavender, ice aqua, ice. Okay, but so you see that. That is ice pink. Uh-huh. LJ's. Thank you for 12 months. Okay, that's not helping. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta pull the right part of this. I think it's because, look at that. I think the stitching is ice pink. I'm pretty sure the stitching is ice pink, but the shirt might be white. No, that's... That is literally the same color. No, the stitching is ice pink. The stitching is ice pink. I know. Party. Thank you for 13 months. 13 months of continuous work. It is. I should have never gotten my colors done because we would never have this debate in the first place. Party, thank you so much for 13 months of continual support. I can agree that the stitching might be pink. Okay, but can we agree the stitching is ice pink, but the shirt is white, but together it makes it icy white pink. Thank you. The stitching is so clearly ice pink. Yes, the shirt is white and you can't convince me otherwise. LJ's, thank you for 12 months of continual support too. And candidate fair, guys, thank you. Everyone wins. We'll meet in the middle. Stitching is ice pink. The shirt is white. You know? Where did the whole interest for colors come from? Oh my gosh, my mom, this was like a big thing. There was a company and I think there was a whole, it was like a movement of, it was called like Color Me Beautiful, I think in like the maybe like 70s. My mom loved that stuff. And then when I had my birthday coming up, I was kind of like, hey, I'd actually really like to get my colors done because there's a whole, the color analysis has like a whole theory to it. And so you go through and there's 4 different shades. So there's like, and to like most people, they're like, okay, that's a lot of colors, but they are slightly different. There's differences between them. It could be a hoax, who knows? But there's certain colors that are just meant to make you and your features just kind of stand out a little bit more. And it can be like your hair. A lot of it's to do with your undertone. 48 people in chat are right. It's ice ivory. Ice ivory. Yeah. But anyway, so I've been wearing a lot of the wrong colors that are supposed to highlight you. So I don't know. I'm just trying things out. I like it. It's a cool, there's a kind of cool theory behind it. It's a nice information to have though. Yeah, it was a fun thing to do. And it was also a way to bond with my mom a little bit. So there's part of me that just wanted to do it for that reason too. Brandinto. There we go. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. I see ivory work somewhere out there. That's even like Clit Tiger. Thank you for the follow. Lauren, white with pink undertones I can get behind. Okay, we agree, white with pink undertones and stitching. I am a mama's girl. I'm actually both of my parents' girl. Literally, and also I just love both of my parents. Your skin really does glow when you wear new color. Kadera, thank you. Thank you. No, like it was cool because what happens is they layer a bunch of different types of colors and then they'll pull it off. And like a warm tone color versus a cool tone color just completely changed the look. I know it sounds weird, but I'll have to on a Friday remind me and I'll pull some of the shirts that I have that are still warm tone and from a different season. And I'll show you, like I'll put it over here and then I'll take it off and do like I'll quickly pull it off and you'll see the white or like one of my good colors, I guess. And you'll see it. It's crazy. Highly recommend experiences as gifts for parents. Yeah, exactly. I took her to Broadway play and it was so amazing. We both loved it. That's what I always talk about with like Christmas presents and things with my family now. I'm like, dude, let's just do something together. Like whether it's an escape room or something else, like time is so important and there's so many fun things to do. And I feel like, you know, once you get older, there comes a moment where you're like, I just rather get special memories with you guys than items. It is a magic trick. It is. I know. Maggie gives us the quote of the day. It wasn't icy pink. What is my quote of the day? I think I'm obsessed with the gallbladder. That I cannot explain. Pokeball, thank you for 4 months and welcome back in. My internet can't handle it now. Absolutely no worries. Good Samaritan, thank you for hanging around. Thank you for the 100 bits and I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. Very important though. To Wavy, Dale J, and also IH. Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Gallbladder is on, you know what? It is underrated. I'm really glad that we got to answer this. But do you see the ice pink now? Look, that is icy. Actually, one might say that the frog's lips, maybe my camera doesn't like it. Also, your camera is not really going to like icy colors too much. You're not crazy after all. I never was, and it was always icy pink. There was an icy pink element to it. The shirt is still white. The main part of the shirt is still white. However, the stitching is icy pink. I will stand on this. From colors to gold bladders. Only here. Only here. All right, let me see. Also, guys, I got to try playing this game. Have you guys ever played Carry the Glass? It was rage-inducing. If you're looking for something for you and a friend to play together, it is horrible in the best way possible. Pew, 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 pew. Let me move this over here. I'm a deep autumn. Pastels are not for me. Yeah, like the autumn's gonna be, especially because you have like so I'm like a true winter, but you can have sub seasons to every season as well. You've done it, Lauren. See, Max Rage. I'm pulling up the game. Max Rage. Thank you for 11 months, almost an entire year. Yes, so close to a year. Thanks for the continuous positivity. Absolutely, always. I'm stitching. The stitching is white too. It's just staying from being worn. I wore it once with you guys. This is before you guys were like, oh, you just ran it in the wash with a pink shirt. It's levioso. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can you talk about your come up? What does that mean? What part of my come up? Daniel, welcome back in as well. Seismic High. Rogue, I saw. Anybody that I've missed too. I love the deep, I will say I love the deep autumn colors though. And my mom is a spring. I love the spring colors. I actually was hoping in my heart I wasn't going to be a winter because I'm not like normally interested in high contrast shades. I love a lot more neutrals. I love a good rust color, all of that kind of stuff. So I was actually kind of saddened by this news. Lego Indiana Jones. What is the charge for eating a meal, Kakashi? Now all I can say is your name. Now you're no longer 517 to me. Also, sorry, this is really tiny. Weep. Or it's really big. Robert Pattinson did the color matching stuff as a promo for his new movie. He wasn't a fan of the results. That was me finding out I was a true winter. I was sad. And she also giving me like the lip shades too that I'm supposed to wear. I was like, oh, Split Fiction makes me rage so hard. I love it, but I hate it. I cannot wait to play that. Anna and I are so excited to play it. Stretches are just not in right now. I actually need to remove some of them. I need to add a couple new things for Gobble redeems and remove a couple because they're just no longer a thing. How long is the BG3 gameplay gonna be? Oh my gosh. Probably realistically another 6 months. I'm gonna be honest. And if you guys aren't, if it's not your thing, Fat Damon, we've got Friday different stuff too. I find it so interesting that it's not even at least fun to watch, even if it's not like your speed or like a game you really like. Is it not just like fun to watch? There's so many crazy things happening and I feel like it's such a cool game, but I also respect it. I get it. BG3 is easy to dump time into. What do you mean? We only have like 160 hours in it. Little Cattle and Chernobyl, guys, thank you for the follows. As a reminder, I put 200 plus hours into Witcher, it's not my cup of tea. That is totally valid. I absolutely get it. That's why I always put out different content on YouTube. And then I also have Friday uploads as well. And then I also have Friday indie games. So we've got all that sorts of stuff if this isn't your thing. But hopefully there's something out there in the content. And out of all the 4 things that I'm dropping every week, maybe there's just one thing that aligns. Nathan, thank you for the follow as well. Ow, what's happening? I'm getting squeeshing. The blood is squeeshing. What are we at? Catherick Thorm. So last episode was incredible. Barbie Horse Adventures isn't my cup of tea. Well, that's too damn bad. You're gonna get Barbie and you're gonna like it, Bear. All right. Did you guys end up losing? Oh, Lowe's, thank you so much. That is so kind. And Angie, welcome back in. It's less than an hour in the intro because we have things to do. It's Catherick time. Stumbled upon your birthday stream. Stay because I love BG3. NC, I'm glad to hear that. Also, I know if you guys are popping in and you haven't been able to catch up and see maybe like major story beats or things like that, I do have the archive channel that you can catch up on those too. I found my first big client for my business. Sephiroth, this is exciting to hear because you said you were flipping it from the past week and she just sent me more work to do. That's incredible. That is amazing to hear because you did recently make a change. Silex, welcome back in. I'll just rewatch your Jak 2 playthrough for the next 6 months because that was hilarious. I don't blame you for a second. Also, Nathan, have a good one. Yeah. Sorry if you're ignoring. No, I hope you guys realize if I don't catch a message, it has nothing to do with me ignoring you, and just there are a lot of messages happening, and I am just a single small Casta that is trying to do the best I can to catch every single message in chat, but hopefully you don't take it personally, and you are always more than welcome to repost it. I would love to be able to address it or see it if I do miss it. Yeah, but I am ignoring some. You know who I'm ignoring. If I'm no, but I am ignoring some of you. I appreciate how thorough this playthrough has been. Pookie, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it's definitely a slower approach, but like somebody had said, like there's no way to do 100% in one single playthrough. However, I do want to get the most out of one playthrough because realistically, outside of my co-op playthrough with my brother, like I'm not sure when I'll get to play this again with you guys. So I'd like to give it the best I can in this one time that I'm doing it, at least for now. I mostly ignore the trolls, it's true. I only have one set of eyes for a lot of messages. Yeah, Barbie was not my cup of tea, but I love seeing Cast enjoy it so much. I am so happy to hear that because I do want to do more Barbie games. They won't be like often, but I love all games, but I've really been enjoying going back to some of the childhood games that I always wanted to play, but we were just getting whatever my brothers wanted. I think my parents didn't really see a lot of value in getting me games that only I would play, so they wanted to get games that all three of us kids would play. So I just never got to pick a lot. In my element, if you will. Charm sticks. I'm really deep in Act 3. Oh, yeah. I'm really impressed with how you handle Tactician so far. Charm sticks, thank you. I'll have to keep you updated because I'm doing Honor with my brother, so I'm interested to see the difference in difficulty. Larissa, I'm a small human doing small human things. Sephiroth, that's amazing to hear, truly. And I hope for just continued success as this year gets, as we get further into this year. It's already April. Ancient. Who's sleeping and who's dead? Up to interpretation. Ferocious, hi. Yeah, welcome back in, Good Samaritan too. Bear with the gifted sub to I'm a Barbie girl. Little, I think I did welcome Nathan as well, but if I did miss that, welcome him. Can we have Barbie May or Barbie Summer? An entire Barbie Summer? The horse girl energy felt on brand. Now I just need to go horseback riding, honestly. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 would be kind of cool too. I respect when someone recognizes and ignores my trolling. It's when you see the eye roll that you know I'm just ignoring somebody. I'm just catching up and then I'll go. I think if it were something like if I really did have to read and didn't miss a single message, then you guys would truly get zero gameplay. But I try to strike a balance between both, so hopefully nobody takes it personally. Ursa looks guilty. What has she done? Ursa, what did you do here? What's with the rabbit? Metal Gear, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm down for whatever brings you joy. Hope everyone is well. Well, you know I get joy filled from just about anything. Candidate, thank you for the gifted sub to Rattle. Monzer, I saw. Yeah, most of the consoles and video games I played as a kid were hands down from, hand-me-downs from my cousins. Yeah, we got a lot of hand-me-downs from relatives or from people at our church or things like that. Yeah. If you don't mind me asking, what games are you currently playing for your YouTube channel? Well, you can actually click on the channel and you can see it just right now. But currently the upload is Chrono Trigger and Parasite Eve 2 is next on the horizon. But there are a few uploads before that. K9, thank you for the 1,000. London with the 500 bits. Who's sleeping and who's dead? It's a great new game. K9 with 1,000 bits. Mod food fund. Yes, you have to feed them. Are you sure? What's the worst that will happen if I don't? Let's leave camp. I think we're good to go. I don't think there's anything new we got. All right, if you guys are new and popping in for the first time or you happen to miss the last stream, we got to do an incredibly important segment with, oh my gosh, I almost said Sephiroth, but I wish, but with Shadowheart, where she decided to cast away from her faith in Char, and we ended up saving, what's her name? Oh my gosh, I want to say Aya. Aya Brea is on my mind right now. You guys will tell me in 1 second. She cast away. Yes. Father, thank you for the gifted sub. Aylin. So we did decide to save the night song. Yes. Isla. There's Isla, there's Aya, Aylin. I've got so many Ayla. Aylin. So we saved her and she is on her way to give the smackdown to Ketheric Thorm. So are we. We're gonna ensure that he stays dead this time. And also maybe, I don't know, it'd be kind of I think there'd be something well, oh, also my only other thing that I would say to that is I'm pretty sure, I think his daughter, I want to make sure I'm maybe going back to talking to her. Let's do that. Because I think when he dies, I think his daughter will die too. Oh, I didn't realize that I'm actually at camp to end the day. Should I? Yes, we should. We should end the day, but let me go here. Don't actually answer that. GTA 6. Isn't your campsite smelling of the bodies? There's nothing a little poopery can't help. Nothing a little, you know, spritz candle here. I've got a lot of candles somewhere. I have not talked to Jaheira. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna go back and talk to Jaheira and then also talk to his daughter. Balboa, I know, but you haven't missed anything yet. Not yet. Yeah, we're going back to Last Light real quick.
There you are. What's happening out there?
Well, there you go.
Who was that streaking across the sky?
Streaking? Who was streaking? I didn't see anybody. Squall, thank you for 2 months, dude. The colon candle. It was that. I mean, it helps prevent the death smell. It actually smells amazing. I know. Father, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Candidate with the gifted sub to Rattle. Guys, thank you so much. It was Darpass. Who doesn't love the smell of rotting corpses? I mean, clam bake. Who's bringing in clam bake? You put candles in the love shack with Marina and Connor, and it helps prevent the smell of decay. It does. It does. I've never seen this combo. Oh. Yeah, I think we just thought to go back because after we discovered what bringing his daughter back, I think that's when we were like, okay, Britt had reminded me to go back here, so I'm just remembering to do this. The new tag is welcome to the clam bake. I don't even hate it. Alban Lane Candle Company motto covers up the smell of rotting corpse piles. I gotta tell Jess that. Isabel, I found the empty sarcophagus. So we did. Let's see what she says to this because we actually inquired this question with something different.
An unfortunate coincidence.
Perception failed.
I hope never to meet the wicked man who hemorrhaged shadows over this peaceful village.
Her name is Nightsong, an immortal Ketheric had trapped within Shadowfell. Clam bake cult. Charm sticks. Please. Oh, charm sticks. I'm really glad to hear that it's even just inspired a little bit of that.
An immortal.
Thank you.
But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down.
Went.
She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
My heart, the music. The music is so good here. There's still a couple people, Danis, and I'm sure, actually, yeah, Damon's probably still hammering away over there. Did I miss something in the basement? Girthai. And also Bird of Fire, welcome in. Have you ever tried playing factory building games? No, not really. I don't think I have, no. 40 high too. What would count as one? Let me see if there's anything else to talk.
Moon Maiden, protect and guide you.
That's it. What did I miss down in the basement? Yeah, this is a beautiful... I've greatly enjoyed Act 2 in so many ways. Don't we always love the definition miss something in a game?
Trinkets and doodahs.
It is a little broad for me, but climb up that brings you somewhere else. There's something where you climb up into something that brings you to something else. Huh. Evidence chest. Wait, did I never look at this one? Also on a side note. Oh. I didn't do that. You know what? I just realized I never went into some of these cells, did I? I mean, that was something I missed in the first one. Sweet potato on the ground! Stream started at 2 p.m. on Fridays and Sundays. I kind of want that bucket. Let me try talking to Shadowheart again. Also, it's not her. I can't. I love it, but I can't. It's just not her. But I do love it. Maybe I could put it on her and know that it's there in spirit. Well, I need to take I took off all of her Dark Justiciar items. I feel like I need to keep it. Oh, Satisfactory. Yeah, I haven't done that. Beefy high, by the way. Yeah, no, I didn't. Near where you fought the crabs. Okay. Climactic battles can wait. Gotta make sure I didn't miss a candlestick in the basement. It's more than a candlestick. I don't want to have her in this, but it's gonna be good for the fight, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just hide it. Technically, it's not there. I've got to find this sweet potato on the ground in the basement. I know.
Let's move.
Evidence chest. Okay, it's by the crabs, but I did miss this.
Have to keep going.
Empty chest. Did I go into this one? Here we go. Sweet potato implies there could be a sour potato. I don't know about that, but I do love sour cream on my baked potato. Before storming the castle, make sure any sweet potatoes are in the basement. This is gonna go down in history. Not the sweet potato lover. I guess I never did really go over here also, right in this area. That would make sense. There's probably a craggly rock somewhere. Sorry, hold on, run it back. Don't you think the biggest technical flaw in PG3 is the level 12 cap? I didn't even know that that existed, and honestly, I have zero input into this statement. I can't provide anything. I haven't been looking at any of the flaws of it. I've been too amazed by all of the incredible things, but there could be something there. I love sweet potatoes. That is a very interesting question, but I was unaware that there was a cap to begin with, and how that impacts the game at this early in my playthrough, at least. Topical and Mickle, guys, thank you for the follows. Very important, you can hide the clothes and let them fight in underwear without any penalties. So important, Shoofed. Thank you. I heard that most mods tried to grow potatoes in the basement once and they turned up moldy. Is sour cream sour? Not really, I guess. Yeah, I saw you guys were doing party animals. You should join the couch as well when we can play around. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you guys know whenever I have free time, I do try to hop in the couch whenever I can. Are you sure it's not in here? But I was a little busy yesterday, but I did see some fun shenanigans going down. I'll have to do it next time. I know, it looked like a lot of fun. It's not in here, though. There's a vine to climb, but not in here. Back in the other spot. Nate, welcome back in. WRB, there's a mod that allows you to go up to 20. Well, there you go. That sounds like that could assist. There's a vine up here. It must be something that I wouldn't normally see. Oh, it's in that area. Okay, that's why. It is in that area. Yeah, I mean, we'll just see what happens. I haven't thought that far. There it is, not of roots. That's so... What? 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 Wait. We haven't been in here, have we? Was this all closed off before?
Here we go.
Cool. It's actually a really cool house. In D&D, 20 is pretty much for demigods. That must be the silver glass,
Maybe
though.
I need more pockets.
Silver cake stand. Cleric of Hearts. That's such a cute name. Thank you for the follow. And Dom. No, I don't want to hear it. Dom, you have cursed me so many times in this playthrough. You've been absolutely dancing to the RNG gods over there, wishing me to roll nothing but ones. Get your 7 months at tier 2 out of here. Thank you. Look at these oh, the padded armchair. Oh. Oh. I like it. Dom, seriously, thank you. Becker, welcome back into. You've also met a character that's level 20 before. See, I must not be thinking in those terms because, oh.
My favorite traveling companion.
He is definitely about to be my favorite traveling companion. Not in this playthrough, but... Oh, they died together in each other's arms. I wonder if they drank poison or something as it was happening, and so it was on their terms. Can Ursa sit on chairs? I don't think so, but I don't know if I've tried. Romeo and Juliet. A gold ring. A date was once engraved on the inside of the ring, but most of it has long since been worn away by time. Same thing, lovers. But I don't mind stealing that.
I sentence you to horny jail.
Nothing like a cuddle puddle with some skeletons. Booty, thank you for the follow. Darkstar. Justice for Dom. Gray Mask, welcome back in. Oh, an opulent chest though. Now that I want. Yeah. Oh, first roll of the day. Let's see what happens. Don't you mean Nomeo and Juliet? I saw that such a long time ago. I think I saw that in school with Temporal. Oh my goodness. Monzer. Darkstar, thank you for 30 months. And 6 months in advance at tier 1. Finally half a year of 6 months to go. I feel like it's been longer than 6 months. Like you feel like you've been in the community for so long. These past 6 months have been filled with unforgettable moments, hilarious inside jokes, wild chat energy. Now isn't that the truth? And people keep coming back, not because they have to, but because they want to. Wait, I thought it was because you guys didn't have a choice.
Well, hey there,
Like I always say,
Kastaclysm.
you've created a space that feels like home, even on the rough days. I'm so grateful to be a part of your cult. I mean community. Monster, thank you for 6 months and 4 months of those being at tier 2. Bear with the gifted sub to Cuddle Puddle. I thought you already gifted a sub to Cuddle Puddle. Is this a different Cuddle Puddle? Monster, thank you for helping make it that place for even more people too. Truly. Vicky, yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern. Wild chat energy. That was so wholesome. Monster, thank you. We don't have to come back? There's an option? Dom didn't do enough dances today because we're rolling success. Got him. Lucky. The odds are in my favor. Low Jack, enjoy the lurk. You guys don't have a choice, no. Some people have a choice. My computer automatically loads Twitch during the stream and won't change to anything else. Katera. Oh, do we even have a bad roll day, to be fair? Oh, come on. You guys are going to... You know what this is? I switched to Tactician and I started doing well, and you guys are like, it's just because you're getting good rolls. When is it me? When is it on me? But you know, the moment that I would be doing awful, y'all would not say it's on the rolls. I would blame the rolls and y'all would be like, no way. No. Streamer luck. Lost Chrono? Is it Lost Chrono? Welcome and thank you for the follow. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. No truer statement has been said. The penumbral, the penultimate, the penumbral, there we go. Armor, stealthier while obscured. Oh man, I've got to say that would look gorgeous on. Although he's not really fully a stealth, is he? Cat's Grace, I still like this better, but I just want to see it on him for science. For science. Science rules. I don't have karmic dice on. Before you guys say it, I don't use karmic dice. Oh, oops, forgot. Where is it? Where did it go? What? There it is. Oh my gosh, that looks really nice. Oh. I actually think that looks really nice with his greaves. The bracers, or his bracers. Did I say greaves? Bracers? Wolf. She probably has it modded to get better rolls. Anything but my own success. Wolf, thank you for 5 gifted subs. You were able to hang around today, right? Made it back from work. Happy Sunday, y'all. Let's go. Thank you so much. The bracers don't help with armor. Oh, wait. If he's wearing armor, yes, the bracers are the defense. But I'm just saying, like, it looks really nice. The color scheme, the details. But yes, no. I mean, I do think I think he still looks better in this. I don't know, something about the little oblique peak is just chef's kiss. Just like in Chrono Trigger. They never hit when confused. Gets hit next battle. Well, I feel like games are actively listening to us and they know the exact moment that we say something. It's got to make a hypocrite of you, you know? Like it's got, oh, because of the shadow still existing. All right. Oh, wait, let me look in the wardrobe too. Hymns for the Gone. Let me see this. Domple, yes, go, go, go. Go do it. Before we do, yeah, you're right. It will probably still take us a little bit before we start doing some kick butt things. Wolf, thank you for the 100 bits and the 5 gifted subs. Try taking the skeletons back to camp. Y'all, if I have to start collecting every skeleton that I run into, Anteri, thank you for the follow, Anteril. A book prayer to Kelamorve, Judge of the Dead. Someone has annotated the following. These are a little saccharine in places. These are a little, but one or two have genuine merit as something more than religious doggerel. Something that actually evokes the complicated feelings of loss and hope for the departed, their well-being, and their eternal preservation in paradise. Okay. Mimic. Mimichu. Mimic. Oh, look, there's something there. Oh, that's where I came up out of. Mimic with 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you and happy Sunday and welcome back in. Reaper, have a good Sunday too, and hopefully we see you later this week. I don't think I can. I can't take him. I can't trade him. I can only lay on him. I can't steal him away into the night. Unfortunately. Your camp will look like a Halloween store. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Her closet is already filled with skeletons of children from previous encounters. I do not have children's bodies at my camp. If the FBI agent is here, I do not have any bodies at my camp other than the other. Well, there are bodies, but there's no. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna insult Barkus like this? The details in the game are unreal. Mimic,
the natural
thank you.
world is the greatest source of excitement.
Look at this.
The second being Maggie. In her natural habit of paying particular attention to the side quests of this adventure.
This is why we end up having staff in here. Y'all are the reason. I end up having to say the most sus things just to make sure that the record is straight and y'all aren't throwing... You guys throw out the most wild statements and all I do is repeat it and try to argue against it, and now I look like a criminal. Why am I stuttering then? Because I can't even believe that I'm having to... what am I supposed to explain to my mom? Hey honey, how was your stream? Mom, I had to defend myself for not having children's bodies at my camp. The corpses of the dead. Mimic, thank you. Your honor. They weren't bodies, they were body pillows. I love purple flowers, that's why I was zooming in on those. There's something about purple against green, like a field of lavender or...
That's curious.
Or a dirt mound. It's just beautiful. You won't believe what I said about the icy pink shirt. She also said it was icy pink, so are you calling my mother a liar? Do you want to go down this route? This is a good point. Do you want to go down this route? No one can find the bodies, so they don't count. I'm gonna be in Greece with my mom and be like, Mom, I need you to get a shirt or a picture of this shirt that makes it look icy pink. Then nobody will believe otherwise. Up ahead is the shadow curse hangs thick. Its dark tendrils curling, snuffing out all life and light. Even those with oiled smeared torches are not safe. Turn back now. I wonder who those two were. All right, it is time. Harper's. I kind of want to talk to them, but they're going. They're going somewhere else. G-Force. You involved your mother in the dispute between you and chat? Oh, don't make me call my mother. Yes, and so what if I did? What is the charge? For being close with your mother? G-Force, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Bear with the gifted sub to open up FBI. Guys, thank you for all these gifted subs. Y'all, get your distractions out now because when I hit this fight, I don't want to hear a peep from y'all, all right? I don't want to hear a single peep. Lock it up. Did you tell her about the tags? No, I don't. I specifically, I need to do a long rest anyway. I definitely specifically leave out my tags when talking to my parents. Absolutely. If you keep all the bodies in your camp, no one can speak to the dead and hear about your fails. And also the body of the Blue Jays in here too. Although I don't know why the detail, you know, I am kind of curious why once you take the meat off of them, you still can take their corpse. I feel like they're, I don't know. There's something there. Can I even talk to them anymore? Mahazama, welcome back in too, by the way. GeForce, thank you. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, guys, I really hope y'all enjoy the channel, the emotes, the community. Lock it up, you said right before the skeletons. Wait. I need a good luck kiss.
I need a moment for the two of us.
My time is yours. What do you need?
Ty, thank you for the follow. Shadow with the hydrate. Before you start, let me say goodnight. Ancient, I'll see you next stream. Have a great start to your week. And hug. There's not that many. There's
nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
There's barely any bodies at this camp. Beat-ups with 1,000 bits. Oh my god, what am I doing? Why am I just going in full mouth open? Oh my goodness, beat-ups with 1,000 bits.
I sentence you to horny jail.
This is for the bits for the bang fund. Is that a tag right now? There's no way that's a tag right now. Ginger best friend. While playing myself, and it made it less scary watching your Let's Play. For LS Trials, I think there's only like 2 of those, aren't there? I'm glad you're enjoying them though. Okay, how are you feeling? I think I'm measuring up. I sentence you, Aries.
A bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
Okay, I need to decide exactly who I want to take with this. It's interesting. You're seeing the twisting vines right here. Fascinating. Yes, I did. I'm matching us for our Christmas card. I know I'm getting ahead of myself, but I picture us sitting on his balcony overlooking the water with his cat in my lap, and we're gonna take a Christmas photo. But yes, I did put us in matching purple. It's all the rage. Yeah, is that 14? Why do you have so many corpses? They died because the Selune Veil disappeared? No, these have been bodies collected throughout the whole playthrough. Long story short, if you guys are wondering, I am a folk hero, and so sometimes when being a folk hero, you know, it's hard being a folk hero. It just is. Rest, yes. Yeah, Gale enjoyer, Halson enjoyer. I like to a harem enjoyer. But yes, we did settle in on Gale. We're about redefining words in this channel. Folk hero, folk horror, they're interchangeable. There are inevitably people in this world that you will not be able to help, no matter how hard you try. And I tried really hard, clicking the right lever for Barkus. And so I felt like it was really important to keep myself grounded, remember all the failures that I've had in order to make me keep going. I wake up every morning and smell the dead bodies of the people that I failed to ensure that I don't fail anymore. And that is why I have brought back every body and every person that I have failed, because I will be a better folk horror hero. You know? Barkus would have liked. Barkus was grounded. He was grounded. That was a really eye-opening seeing Barkus's body the other day. Where is he? He's gone. Oh no, he's there. Okay. Oh my gosh. I was like, where is he just disappearing? Is he the dead body that keeps on giving? Like, there's a lot of fan art. Wait. There's a lot of fan art, people. You can commission that Christmas pic to be made. No, because Kadera would do that and tell the artist to make the most wicked brow. That eyebrow that you made of me, Kadera, was criminal. Sometimes you just gotta collect bodies to decorate your camp, you know? I just speak to the animals. Exactly. Yeah. All right, we need to feast well before the fight. We've already done a full rest on alcohol. We've done a full rest to get the meat sweats. Let's get the cheese sweats. Oh. We're full wedged out. Look, we're going in a wedge full. Oh my god. Oh? Something's gonna happen. Oh my gosh, they're all around me. Ginger? All of the dead bodies are right there. It's fully wedged. Also, why are you sleeping in the entangled? Why is that even a thing? This is not a balanced. I'm getting the full cheese sweats. I know. I know, I need to take a lactate or something. Dude, imagine the smell of sleeping between the bodies, but also just eating nothing but cheese. What happens if you use console commands to revive them? Is that even possible? Zachamole. Some people collect art, some people collect fake plants. Casta collects dead bodies. In order to try a different scenario path, and is a nightmare to fight the first big boss of the game. I don't know how to do it. Wait, on the hardest difficulty possible? Is that what you're saying? Didn't you cast Entangle? When did I cast Entangle? Is that what happened? Sorry, I have to scroll over here for a second. App, Gamer Mike, thank you for the follow. And App, thank you for the 21 months of continual support. B-dubs. I still can't believe y'all are trying to make this happen. Let me just see this real quick before we start this, because then we do need to lock it up and focus up. You're playing a chart on your honor run, and you get to see what actually happens every time she prays to Shar. That would be really cool to see. I feel like that would change a lot of your perspective too on maybe that decision with her as well. Because when you're making the decision from the standpoint of being a Tav, right?
What can I do for you, my friend?
I don't know why I accidentally keep on collecting him or clicking on him. I'm also collecting, but you don't get to see those kind of moments. So those could change your whole decision later. All right, do we want to go through with this group? I'm kind of thinking about swapping Astarion for Halsin. But do we need, are there any characters we should definitely take into this floppy pickle? Oh, a third mod of difficulty. I don't remember the name. So it's really difficult. Sammy, it's such a good game though. Areas with 100 bits. Actually, it's a washed up folk hero, and sorry to disappoint Gale, has gone... sorry to disappoint, but Gale has gone on a business trip for Christmas, aka to see Mistra. I should bring Will because of his dad, which we have given absolutely zero love to Will. After we did kiss him and dance with him, and I'm not gonna lie, I did see his dance moves, and I think that's what turned me off just a little bit, but it was sweet, but... Okay, we're gonna swap out Astarion for Will. I think that's a good call. We can set him up for success here. Yeah, my brother and I debated playing on the companions, but he said he was pretty hard against it.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Let's make this happen. He is leveled up. We're also halfway to the next one. Captain and Moon, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Guys, we got to give Will some love. Will is not where I want him to be. 1, outfit, 2, everything, just everything. He should be at least, first of all, why am I only 19? I feel like I should be 20, but I think I might have sacrificed that somehow. Oh, my club of giant. I forgot I have my club. I should put that on, Gale. Oh, Gale will be my pack mule. Gale does want to blow himself up. Moonrise too. No, that's not happening. We're definitely taking him. I have not kissed everyone. I have kissed Will and Shadowheart and Gale. That is half the team, but that's not everyone. Okay, don't get it twisted. Halsin we never made it that far. I need to send this. Serena, hi. I kissed Shadowheart. I kissed Shadowheart. Yet. Crazy, yet. Gale's the worst dancer. I haven't even seen his dancing. All right, I just need to give him some love. Oh, dude, Gimli. Any tips for beginners? I don't care about spoilers up to this point. Oh, man. I mean, I feel like a tip that I would give for beginners, although it's not a tip with the game, is it probably can be easy to get frustrated because there's so much happening. Take your time and be kind to yourself, but also just be patient. I think by Act 2, you really, and hopefully it's sooner than that as well, but I really feel like by Act 2, you're enjoying it. And I will say that, like, don't be afraid to make like a quote unquote wrong choice or a bad decision. Like, just because someone ends up dead doesn't mean you're a bad person. It just means that you made your choices, and you can always save back or load back and do things like that. But I feel like people can easily get overwhelmed by the vastness of the game. Read your abilities and stuff too, yeah. And you can always use that. There's actually a tab in the Discord too for Baldur's Gate 3, and if you have questions and you want people in the community to assist you, I'm sure people would definitely help with that. UPS Superman high. No Astarion for this, yeah. Oh wait, did we kiss Astarion? No, we skipped kissing and he went straight to sucking my blood. I had a fling with Astarion and Lae'zel smooch with Will before I went to Gale. Oh, some dalliances. A little dabble here, a little dabble there. All right, let me see what I've got for him. He has Minthara's armor right now. Yeah, he did not kiss me. Yeah, he actually sucked my blood and then said he needed to go. Actually, he needed to, I always think somebody's peeing. He actually needed to go find fulfillment elsewhere. No Reacher. Not for this one because we have Will. Pretty much you're always going to see the standard of me, Gale, and Shadowheart. And then the fourth player will always be swapped out for who's most relevant in the story. So it was a wham bam. Thanks, ma'am. Yeah. All right, guys, I do need y'all's assistance on which I'm excited to play as a Warlock. And I think one of the fun things about running, like I like having my main 3 people or my main 2 people and then swapping that 4th role because it does give you at least at some point in the game, you're gonna get to experience time with that one character. Even if you've neglected them up to that point, you not only get to see their main story beats, but you also get to just enjoy changing it up and not getting too comfortable in like your hard stuck way. Like we haven't really gotten to use a Warlock. That's why I'm running honor mode. Is that you have to live with the roles and choices. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that one with my brother. He did not buy me dinner first. Oh my gosh. Now I know you guys. No. Warlocks thrive on short rest to get the spell slots back. Okay. All right. Yeah, that was not great. Right. Okay, so I see these ones. I can see all those. Do I even have other ones for him? We're gonna have to do short rests. You could do multi-classing too. Yeah, I decided to kind of veer away from that just for the first playthrough, just to kind of simplify. I've been trying to simplify the game as much as possible because of all of the moving parts to it, but that is absolutely a viable option. Alfiera's not dead. No, I did not. Did you get the potent robes from Alfiera? That's good for Warlocks. The potent robes. That's a good question. We have the Blood Guzzler. I have, right now, he's got the Spider Silk, so he's gaining +1 on stealth checks. Constitution, it's just not really that great for him. I think I put it visually on him. The way you've built Will, I recommend giving him Melf's first staff instead of a rapier. Do I have? You're right, we do have another good staff. I told you to take the wisdom. I'm sorry, I just always, that's my, anytime I hear staff, I just think. Okay. I cannot look at it from that far away. I need it to be over here. Not my pig and not my farm. I'm not still yapping. No, we got into the game pretty quick because I chose to yap in the game. Where do you see it, Melfs? I thought it was a purple. Is it not a purple? Melf staff. Why can I not see this also, though? On a side note, let me send these to myself. Send those to myself. Send this speed to myself, too, for whatever happens. I need a lot of speed. Say Elixir of Bloodlust, too. We could send that to... Oh, Astarion's not going to be with us. Reptar. Those are the best for Warlocks. Why am I not able to see... Oh, does he have the other staff? Where's my other staffs? Am I gonna have to search staff? Captain... I do have a lot of rotten food. I should probably ditch that, shouldn't I? 111th birthday! Happy birthday! Settle down. 11 years is far too short a time to live in such excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. Mimic. Finesse weapons are better for Will's weapon. I always ran Will as a lightning build, which worked really well with Eldritch Blast. Okay, so we do have that whole lightning set, right? Is that an option? Seismic? Wait, is it your birthday too? We've got a couple birthdays in chat today. Wait, whose birthday? I get overwhelmed with the full camp. I can only keep track of maybe like 4 to 5 characters. Yeah. Always. I know you guys are giving me all these. Hold on. I have nature snare. Quarterstaff. I think I only have one quarterstaff. So what are you guys thinking the route we should go? Seismic, happy birthday. I'm over cucumbered, by the way. Yeah, Sam, you don't apologize for talking. So you are totally fine. Absolutely. Give me a second. Let me finish up doing this and then I'd be more than happy to show that. Can accommodate that. Yeah, you are fine. I have normal quarterstaffs. Circle of bones to animate dead. Let me send that. Shandish. Send all of these. Yeah, a lot of this is gonna be weighing me down. I'm always over cucumbered. Also, why do I just have these on my person? Okay. Subclass does he have right now? That's a good question. The Fiend, Warlock. We like really have not used him at all. The Electric Staff could be a fun play. But I'm trying to find out where it even is in the first place. He has Incandescent Staff, which I'm happy with that. He's good with that. He's a little fire demon. Do you have a packed weapon active for Will? I don't think so. Arnie, hi. I generally multi-class with Will with a couple levels of sorcerers. By max level, he can pump out like 6 attacks with it. That's actually pretty sick. Dragon Lance. I'm not looking to completely rework him. We're just looking to make him be useful in this upcoming fight because we'll probably swap him off after. Best Wizard, thank you for the follow as well. I'm wondering if it's in. Let me just check all of my characters. Oh, that's where the Black and Asher dies. Astarion has some good stuff on him too. Let me go ahead and send almost, I would say almost all of this to send to camp so we can check that out. Nobody has it. Why am I having trouble? I could put the spark stuff on him. So do we want to go electric with him? You did not pick a skill for him to have a packed weapon? Is that something I can do? Or not anymore? Protecty Sparks Wall. I thought I did. Hold on, that's a target of many arrows. Or target, that's an arrow of many targets. Here, let me do... No, wait a second. I didn't pick up a skill for him. The UI can click the plus button on the bottom. Oh yeah, I know. Everybody always tells me that. I don't like having this big. I always just have it this small little skinny weenie, but thank you, Jeff. I do appreciate it. It is great to be able to see everything you have. The circlet of blasting. And go into here. No, I don't want to respec or anything. I don't want to respec. We're just trying to make him useful for the upcoming part. It's Baldur Sunday. Let's start with a... So I can put the Protecty Sparks Wall on him. We could put that on him. He's at 13 right now. We have missile snaring. You can intercept missiles, but let's go ahead and give him the Sparky. I would say give him the whole spark stuff. Wait, you can't do the lightning build. She got the bow, not the staff. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Did someone have Melf's first staff? The increased spell attack roll? I thought I did have it, but I haven't seen it anywhere. Okay, so we don't want to go Sparky then. I would not put Sparky on him. I thought I did have a specially designed cucumber storage bag for the storage of, you know, cucumbers. Saber too. You went Pact of the Tome. A lot of people are recommending stuff for Pact of the Blade. Okay. I guess for him, Arcane Vivaciousness. Wait, after casting while melee. I mean, I might as well because that's the only cape that I have, so I'll go ahead and equip that on Will, period. But let me see. You can either cast Mage Armor without any cost. So remember no to put any armor on him. Okay. So go with one of the robes. We would definitely want to go robes. Gale has the Potent Robe. Yes. That'd probably work better on Will. Because it's a charisma modifier. So put this on Will. And then, well, he's got Protecty Sparks now. Is there a better robe for him? That gives him AC 14. Potent Robe at the beginning of the runners. Okay. Let's go for a helm then. Let me see if there's any other. I also have Ice Bite Robes, grants resistance to cold, or you gain +1 bonus to spell save DC. Potent Robes is best in the game for him. However, we'll put Potent Robes back on Gale after. I'm not the Pack of Blade. No, somebody said I'm the Pack of Tome. Orshak, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. This is not organized, no. And a lot of times if it looks organized, it's because I've organized it by type, but it's not normally, yeah. Baby Punch. And there's a lot of stuff happening in here. Ice Bite's great for Gale. So let's go Ice Bite on him since I think, yeah, we'll do that. All right, that's what he had on before we got the other one. So we'll keep him with Ice Bite. So now we need a helm. Charisma's best for Warlock, so it's a primary stat. Right, that's why he's naturally really good at rizzing the stall owners. Is the best in the slot. Potent Robes are great for Will because Eldritch Blast is a cantrip, and that's your main damage as a Warlock. Right, because you can cast as many cantrips, correct? But it's not taking up a spell slot. So you're gonna wanna put into anything that allows you to like constantly fire that off. Also, Naeli is a Naeli and Ape, guys. Thank you for the follows as well. Overzealous, hi. All right, so we need gloves and we need a ring and helmet. So first of all, we've got Browbeaten Circlet. Circle of Bones, no. Circlet of Blasting. Circlet of Psionic Revenge. He doesn't have anything with that. Diadem of Arcane Synergy?
Just a flesh wound.
Diadem of Arcane Synergy, maybe? Zafforton. I haven't forgotten about the map, by the way. I'm just waiting until we get out of this. You get multiple beams of EP based off of level, and an extra damage applies to each beam, so it's really good. See, I almost went Warlock with my sibling. The Scorching Ray is good. But then that's taking up a spell slot, right? But it's allowing you to have... Wait, does that make that a cantrip? Evocation spell, so it is still a spell. It's a level 2 spell. Arcane Synergy is for people who attack with their weapon and use spells. Okay. Is force damage, which enemies rarely rely on. For Pack of Blade, but he's not Pack of Blade. Other than that, we've got... These are going to be armors, so I think we were going to want to go with Circlet of Blasting. Blasting doesn't hurt. I mean, our options are that because we can't go with any of these, right? Yeah, we don't want any armor on him. Okay. With your worm usage? Yeah, the psionic one would work better with the worm usage, right? If you go with Circlet, it's a free spell at that point. Probably your best option at the time, yeah. Yes, yes, good, good. Okay, shield, right? We do want a shield. Armor class +2. Loving Protection. Once per short rest, if you are below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. I like that. The glowing shield seems pretty nice for him. What did he have before? He had before Safeguard Shield, saving throw +1. But I kind of like that. Although Loving Protection would make more sense for Gale. Gale's got the Sparks Wall. Force is the least common. I'm even happy that they're 14 and 16. I feel like that's pretty good, all things considered. We're just trying to keep him alive and he's relevant for this quest, yeah. That's why we're putting some time into him right now. All right, let's go for a necklace. Necklaces. I don't think I actually have too many. No, I do have a lot. Okay, we have Brand the Weak. Absolute's Talisman, but no. Could give Restoration if we're gonna need a lot of healing. Salune's Dream. Wait, that's actually really interesting. Should we do Salune's Dream? It's an evocation cantrip. The Gem and Pearls. Let me actually check that out. +1. I like that. I don't like that. No. 1 day healing. An ally you touch regains hit points, but possibly falls asleep. Oh. That is not good. Voice of the Circle. Whenever you take fire damage hit dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. Ice Knife. Ice Knife isn't bad. Fog. When downed, automatically stabilize at the start of the turn. Whenever you are healed, you restore the maximum number of hit points. I forgot how good this wound closure is. If they fail to save, it's really bad. So you'd want somebody who's a sure shot with that, yeah. You have a passive that applies. Oh, you can cast Mage Armor on Will. Yes, yeah. When he's wearing the potent. Right. Or we could go for a Magic Missile. Kind of like this one. Extra healing's always good. I would say go for this one out of all the necklaces. And then right now we have him with Ring of Elemental Infusion. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder damage using a spell or cantrip, that element infuses your weapon. That's not that good because I'm not going to often be attacking like with my physical weapon. Con Hoops, thank you for 2 months and welcome back in. Another lurky turkey steps out from the shadows. That would be better for Gale. He's got Mage's Friend, Arcana. Ring of Arcane Synergy. I like Mage's Friend though. Zoro, hi. Yeah, I'm not attacking with him. The Magic Missile would be really good on him. Let me go to my rings. Okay, we have, starting from the back, we've got True Love's Caress. One of the magical pairs of rings allows it a warding bond with a creature wearing the exact... Do I have the other one? Sunwalker's Gift. Strange Conduit. Shifting Corpus. Shadow Blade. Obscured. Pass Without Trace. Self-Immolation. Jump is not horrible. Thunder Wave at level 1. They deal 1 extra damage to the thunder. Ring of Absolute Force doesn't seem... Oh, but that's an absolute brand and I don't have one. Could do... I was using that before, not really. Light. Loopy Commander, hi. I haven't officially gotten it yet. I'm just having to pick it out with him. He's wanting to like be together when we get it. So just when next time I see him, hopefully. Also, Aquila, thank you for 27 months. But I do need GameCube recommendations at some point. I do already have a couple. I've been sent a few. What's up, chat? And Maggie, looks like BG3 is taking another year. It's gonna take the entire year. Are you kidding me? Magic Missile is really good on Gale. Wasn't that that was a necklace though, right? I do have him using that, which that can be situational, and we could put, where was Magic Missile? Put a Magic Missile on him. Okay. They're cool for lore, and that's about it. This game is significantly more amount the time spent in menus than the actual fighting and questing. I definitely say that it is. I think it can be whatever you want it to be. You can invest a lot of time in the menus and you're gonna end up spending a lot more time in it the less you know about probably D&D and the game as a whole. But I also think that if you wanna go through and you wanna fight, like you can probably brute force it as well. It's, this game is probably one of the most like tailored to you type of games possible. Like the playthrough really is such a reflection of you as a person. So if you're somebody who is a little bit more strategic, that is going to come across in the playthrough, you know? The amulet that she's wearing is Spell Slot Restoration, which we might actually want to put that on. No, I'm happy with Will's. I'm happy with Will's right now. Super Mario Sunshine on GameCube is a must-have. I need to check this out. Clexo, hi. Also, Captain Bucket, welcome in. I know you followed a little earlier, but Aquila, thank you so much. Okay, let's just throw on some rings. Let's slap it on and let's go. Also, Leonardo, thank you for the follow too. Chibi Robo. I haven't heard about this. You guys got to throw these in the Discord. All right, I'm happy with that. Let me go for Greaves. I'm just going to give him... Brute forcing is my strategy. It's true. Candidate. Thank you for all of these gifted subs and another gifted sub to Captain Bucket too. We could try invisible. You know, I would honestly just say like we just need 2 rings and then we'll send it. Light. I'm just trying to find any other ones that are relevant. Deception. I would just do Strange Conduit. I don't think that there's really a downside to that, right? Because you don't have to have the worms. Well, it doesn't need that amulet. I'd recommend getting a second amulet for Shadowheart and then giving him that one. We can do it for now, but I need to remember to switch it back to her or switch it to Will. So we'll just do a different amulet for him. I mean, again, this is just for this fight, which oh, let's do the Black Tentacles. Wait, no, that's for him. Sorry. Let's do this. I'm gonna do that on her. Wait, oh, I can't? Wait, I can. There we go. gonna do that. Okay, I'm set. I think he just needs... I would recommend getting a second amulet for Shadowheart and then put the spell restoration on out of combat to use it. Okay. So have it in her bank like we're doing the ghosty ghoul. Also, Autumn, hi. Check a package that said it was delivered and it wasn't there. That is the biggest bamboozle. I've had this happen before. I know exactly the pain. You get all excited. You walk downstairs and it's not even there. Yes, is you downloaded the game and you may never play anything else. I mean, look, I haven't been playing anything else since... That's not true. On Fridays we do, but... Okay, so for Will, you're saying Will doesn't need that? All right, I'm just slapping that bad boy on him and we're going. He's done. We just need some gloves and then I'll be happy. I think it'll buff out. I have to go post my collection. Please, Team Money, do. Absolutely. Were you getting something special? It's for the game. I've been waiting for Tales of Arise. You guys, I know Spazzy was giving me some tips too with the order of the Tales and stuff like that. I'd love to get to play the Tales at some point in time. Also, 80 Sims, welcome in. +1 to how Casta explained it. For players who don't like a lot of menuing, you can simply play on lower difficulties and have fun playing however you like. Yes, I slept on this game for too long because it looked complicated. That was me. I felt overwhelmed just looking at it. And if you feel overwhelmed watching me play it, my brain is also like, I just go a little bit at a slower pace on that one. I'm so glad to give it a try because it actually became one of my favorite games ever. Wait, 80, thank you so much for the 100 bits and just sharing your experience with it because I think more people need to hear that too. Yeah, it really is tailored to how you want your playthrough to come across. And if you're role playing as well, 6th row, second to last. Second to last on this. Whenever you deal fire damage. The sparky hands or... Oh, here. Wait, quickened. You cast Mage Hand on a bonus action? Telekinesis? No. That's actually really cool. I felt very overwhelmed by seeing... I actually feel really overwhelmed by this. Anytime I've seen Diablo, there's like a couple games. I think there's like an element about... You know what it is? Actually, I can tell you exactly what it is. Everything's so tiny, right? Like looking at this, everything is so small that it then just like that translates in my brain as there's more in this game than I'm going to be able to comprehend. Therefore, it overwhelms me and I feel like I won't be able to treat the game with the care and attention and the level that I like to play games. So then I just like crawl into a hole and never want to try it. And that's not, it just overwhelms me. Telekinesis is cool. Try those gloves. I guess I haven't tried telekinesis. Does he already have the Daredevil gloves? Sparky hands. Gloves of power. Got to see the eye doctor. Gloves of power. On hit with a weapon attack, no. Well, we don't want armor, right? That's the thing too. Forget about the gloves of archery. Why haven't I? We'll do this. And then there's the hidden mechanics, and then there's things you don't even see. Diablo is much easier to pick up than BG3. Really? Is this your... London, is this your Halo? I need a weapon, y'all. I need a staff. We did not talk about what I'm wielding. What kind of weapon are we going for? For Gale. I mean, for Will. Playing with a controller. My brother plays with a controller, and he actually says he prefers it. So I see this opinion a lot, too. Yeah. All right. You guys were saying this... Do wield the rapier. Point to weapon. Do I have anything nicer than that? At this point in time, I should definitely have some other things. That's how I am with Metaphor. I just picked it up and it's so much. Wait, I missed this. Hold on. It's such a good game, but there's so much to it. The hidden mechanics I haven't even thought about. My brain. Metaphor is one of the, you're talking about the Metaphor game that Atlas just released, right? Pointy. I should have a special rapier. Sword of Screams. No. Wait, yes. Sword of Screams. Let's do Sword of Screams. I think it's fine. Let me just make sure it's finesse weapon. Yeah. That's a good finesse weapon. This is light and finesse. We could do Steel Forged Sword. But I kind of like this. Sword of Screams. It's the one I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Are you really liking it? All of those games, I fear they're just so long. I don't know where I would. There's Malph's first staff. Yeah, I wasn't looking for a green. Should I go staff or rapier? I prefer it as well. Your brother is right. Don't ever. I'm never gonna tell him that. Ever. Yeah. Well, isn't able to use short swords. Okay, so the sword isn't it. Use the rapier. But you would have used the staff had I picked a different subclass, is what you're saying. All right, that's it. Sorry, I know that took an insane amount of time, but we are here. We are ready. What is in... Why do you have somebody's hair in your inventory? I am appalled. Okay, put him back next to me. For the Blade of Frontiers. The Sword of Screams. The search function for that too. I think that's the only other one that I have then. Is Mr. Blonde? Is it Mr. Heck, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, I think it's time. Wow. Oh, I forgot. Now I'm matching Will.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, you have a shabby... There's a shabby cloak happening here, though. What's going on? What's going on? I need to dye that thing. It's okay. It'll buff out. All right, let's go to Moonrise. Let's all go. Hold on. Ah, those damn hyenas. Where can I acquire some hyenas? Where does one acquire a hyena? Okay, I'll talk to you.
Scratch's tail
shoot,
wags
shoot.
enthusiastic.
Hold on. Let me cast everything. Need a good luck scratch before. Gail, seeing you matching Will, knowing your history. Lazy yokai high. Casta, what is Will's nickname? The Blade of Frontiers or the Staff of Frontiers? Yeah, but you guys said that y'all were the ones telling me to put a staff on the man. I don't want to hear it. You know what? I said good day. Citrus, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I love how Ursa is just a permanent part of the group. She's got 69 health. Why? I always used a staff. Lokra, thank you, Lokra. Why have Will equip a rapier? He's not the pact of
She's
the
a big
blade.
bear doing big bad things.
These are the questions. These are the questions.
She's a big bear doing big bad things.
Wait, this is actually really good. This is the Steez antioxidant brew, the organic green tea. That's actually nice. I don't think it's bubbly, but I don't think it's carbonated, but it's really good. I actually like that. That could be the energy drink replacement. It's like someone with multiple, Chad is like someone with multiple personalities. Cast asks a question, then gets conflicting answers. Yeah, I'm doing the best I can. I'm trying. Green tea with vodka. No. A little green tea shot. To be fair, a pickleback shot. All right, I have cast my stuff. Let me go over here. Long strider up. What do you guys think? Full wipe? First wipe? I chose the Pact of the Tome, I think. But again, remember, like, you guys are offering, I think what's happening is some of you guys are answering at like the idea of how to make him the most optimal. Some of you guys are answering knowing that I'm just going to be using him for this part, so let's try to make him strong, but not worry. That was not a real first wipe. I don't want to hear it. So I think it's just, it's neither answer is like wrong or right. I think it's just taking into consideration he's just going to get used for this, and then he's going back on the shelf. Love and peace, but
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Sharp as ever.
does he not have? He has armor, this armor. Do I want to cast this at the start of a turn? No. Gotta like lower that and raise it up. Okay, we've got mage armor. Shadowheart needs to cast aid. All right, we're feeling good. We're looking good. That first wipe was Bullshark. Noodle Girl fan. This name. Noodle Girl fan, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Gale has mage armor already on. Look. Yeah, I already cast on him. Any until long rest. Wait, but hold on.
Sharp as ever.
So I want to actually cast this. Gain 25 temporary hit points and deal 25 cool damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. Ooh. Kind of broken. Kind of like that. Not opposed to it. Why, there's a real life magic sigil on the wall? Are you talking about behind? The colors for it? He's a pinch hitter. He'll do in a pinch and it'll be fine and it will buff out, exactly. All right, you guys ready? Does Gale have it too?
Your desire.
Has Gale had it this whole time? This is why you guys were like, if you expanded your slots, you would know. Ring. What am I doing these days? What is wrong with me? What is the charge? For misunderstanding the game? All right.
That blood. No,
anything else?
Never mind.
Anything else? So you freed the angel. I did. I didn't, and it gave me different interactions, but a harder boss fight. Well then, oh yeah, here's your map. Sorry. You were asking about it. Yeah, at this point, we have pretty much cleared as much as possible. Tried to do as many missions as possible. We do have the Pale Elf Road to Baldur's Gate, but yeah, we did all the Grand Mausoleum, House of Healing, Waning Moon. We've definitely taken our time with this area. We helped Halsin. All of our missions seem to be complete. I'd completed quest. Find the Night Song we found. Daughter of Darkness, Shar punished Shadowheart. Infiltrate Moonrise Towers. Let's go.
No one stopped me yet. Can't slow down.
Oh my gosh. The silence. I feel like it is not the right time. However, one does not leave good loot on the ground. I bet I'm over cucumbered. You really didn't? Act 2 was super fast. I think it's taken us about a month and a half for Act 2. Month and a half, I'd say. He's not gonna use it, he's dead. There was a key for something. This key? Act 2 is by far the shortest. Yeah, didn't you guys say that Act 3 is like even longer than all of it? Saw the fire on the ground. No, but yes, please be very mindful of spoilers. They are not welcome. Triple, thank you for the hydrate as well. Act 3 could be 4 hours or 120 hours. Is that a polar bear? I never noticed the big old thing. No, Autumn, this is Ursa. This is our girl Ursa. But the reason why, because I'm a subclass Beastmaster, that's why she's got the cool helmet. Vistalin. Sweet summer child, what's happening?
Taking on a tower with no siege engines. Wonderful.
I concur. I just saw this arm and I instantly was like, it's a liquor. No. They're back. Here we go. Lock it up. Shh.
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. the spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
We move in and secure ground floor first. Cut off all exits. You're the High Harper, you tell me. I would say cut off all the exits.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
Actually, I just realized that me clearing out the prisons might have been the best thing I could have done at the time that I did it. Even though it was kind of rough in that moment. But yeah, I think that helped. There's definitely a few, yeah, I didn't clear off everything. Like, I didn't fight everybody everywhere. The prison where the gnomes died. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, Nate, thank you. Yeah, just be mindful. I'm all about tips and tricks, but yeah, I don't want to spoil a single thing. I think somebody said they got spoiled and they ruined their game and then having to return back to it. Becker, yes, thank you for hanging around. And Lag, thank you for the follow. I'd rather you join my party. Okay, this is a game changer. But I just can't. I mean, I don't. It's like I like this idea. New person to kiss. I like this idea, but at the same time, I don't have time to learn a new person's abilities, but that's actually really cool too.
I'm touched, but I'm already spoken for.
Ketheric is a formidable foe. I have need of a formidable ally. Your Harpers are big boys and girls. They can handle themselves. I mean, I also do just kind of want to respect her being like, look, I have a team. If I bring her up with me, what if I end up condemning her? Like, what if she ends up dying in that plot line? I don't know. But I could use an extra person. Plus, I just think she's so sick. I would say let her be. She's saying that she's spoken for. I love this. I do love this line, and I love the line of thinking of bringing her with us, but I'm going to let her keep, because she also said that they're going to hold the bottom, so I want to make sure that they do that.
Godspeed. You seem to be their chosen champion after all, against the false absolute. At the ready, Harpers!
How are you going to check her underwear?
In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last. Don't.
I'm sure she's amazing, but she's saying like I should stay here, and I don't know. I want her to be able to defend down here. She's an awesome character. Me not bringing her with me does not mean that I think she's not a great character in any sort of way, y'all.
Let's have a look.
It's okay. I do like the idea of keeping her with me. Don't get me wrong, but oh come on. Also, like, y'all, that's not cool to be like, oh, another person lost. She'll die, but like, oh, come on, y'all. That's not nice to do right after I'm making my decisions. Come on. Roland's dead. Everybody's dead.
Light in the sky. Light at last.
Exactly, Floyd. Exactly. She's fine. If she ends up dying, I could have brought her with me and maybe I could protect her, but it is what it is.
These cult nutters don't die easy. We've lost a few of ours already.
Here's the thing too, is if she ends up dying alongside the people that she's dedicated a lot of her time and life to, and like her moments, like these last moments, then it was worthwhile for her. And she went out exactly, probably in the best way that she could have imagined, fighting alongside men and women for what they believed in, you know?
Finally on the front foot. Let's see how they like being turned out of their beds.
I'm sure that there's some different decisions too that take place there if you know any context to the other one. Implying I know how to protect people. Y'all are ridiculous. Okay, let's send this to camp. No, she's awesome. I like her humor. She'd definitely be fun.
Anyway, Shadowheart.
Oh.
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things.
Hold on, I want to play this out.
Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
Wait, what? If I just go like this? Oh. There's another parasite, by the way. Oh my gosh. I'm sure you guys have told me that a million times and more. Zealot Malik. I've got 2 worms. Brent, welcome back in. Safer being controlled by the calm.
Save Baldur's Gate.
Alright, I gotta put some more worms in. Hold on. Was it stage fright? No. Where were we working towards? Was it... Put my worm back. Get your... Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2 to 12. Each time they miss, 3 turns. Perilous stakes. Invest a creature with power that heals it when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to damage. Charm. Displace. I think we were saying we were trying to do stage fright. And then we're gonna do this one. Oh, I forgot about some of these too. Yeah. Shadow Knight, thank you. No, I appreciate it. I'm just like, it's so hard. Like, it's one of those things that if I look like I'm ignoring you guys, I think when I'm making a decision such as that, I just have to not look at you guys for like a few seconds because you guys make it very apparent which choice you would have preferred me to make. I just gotta be resolute in my own choices. Goal, thank you for the follow, and also slide away, hi.
That light in the sky. I almost feel bad for Ketherick, knowing what's coming for him.
As you should.
That thing that cut a trail for us. I almost forgot what true light looked like.
Aww. I love how I'm just, well, I guess I should be collecting these keys. On a side note. Should probably be snagging those, but okay, here we go. Oh, Disciples Row. Dream Visitor Twin. Sun to Camp. I can't do this all the time. I can't comment, I haven't made it this far. I just love. Yes. I'd rather see you make your own choices. Yeah, it's not like I'll always make my own choices. It's just that like it makes me feel a certain way after you make a choice and then you see it, everybody's like, oh, like you should have done this. And I'm like, well, I can't change it now, so we're gonna play this out. So buckle up, Buttercup. Either way. You made so far. Some different than mine. Yeah, it's cool to see them play out differently. Monster, yeah. Monty. Okay, there she is. That's...
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You...
Hold on.
have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
I absolutely love their voice. Step aside, Sorel. Surrender and I'll let you live. I've looked forward to killing you since the moment we met.
You hid it well. I thought you'd be another notch on my bedpost, but instead I'll make a trophy of your bones. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
I might have been a little quick with that. Maybe we should have, you know, okay, here we go. Uh-huh. Dawn, hi. She's still with us, by the way. I just have to protect her. How much does she have? 67? Okay, I've just got to make sure I protect her. Okay, we just plan it and take it like every other fight we've done. Kukara, thank you for the follow. All right, we've got Knowles. Timothy, as they say. They call me Tim. The affected entity is under the control of a nearby true soul. Barnabas, I should have slaughtered these people sooner. Would have made this whole thing a lot more... Well, I don't know if easier is the word, but... Time for the Gale Bomb. Hunter's Mark. Yeah. We need to protect her at all cost. Linzella, that's a really pretty name. 41 brave, extra, halfling. There's gonna be so many people dead. Lana, wait! We have to kill Lan? I'm glad that I took everything from him before we ended up killing him, but I feel bad. Maybe we can knock him out. We'll knock him out. We'll try to knock him out. I'll try to see what I can do there. Didn't think about that. Adepts are gonna be a little bit more difficult. Yeah. I want to see how it plays out. I also think it's kind of one of those things that it really is up to you to which decision you think is like the better decision, because everybody's gonna have a different opinion with that. Death Ward. The next damage will reduce the effect enemy to 0 here. Gloric. Collects a high. Yeah, adepts can be frustrating. I love the hair swing. The hair movement is just... I'm going to try to knock Len out like the eagle, but I do think somebody else will finish him. Okay, there's a lot on the back end. Disciple Zrel. Let's see what they're... Oh, okay. Yeah, third mirror image, second mirror image. Mirror image, fire shield, aura protection. Fire resistant. We're gonna circle back, because that's gonna hurt like hell. $18 constant. Oh my God. If the wearer bears the absolute brand, all damage received from spells is reduced by 1. Agonizing Blast. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier to the damage. Dark One's Blessing. When you reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit points, the gift from your patron grants you 3 class level Warlock temporary hit points. I never even look at the movement. Yeah, oh, the hair movement of it. Did say some bread. Wait, what? Oh, she seems a little aggressive. I tried to be friendly. I did tell her that I've been imagining killing her from the first opportunity that I saw her, but I don't think that was so bad. Shield Bash. Acolyte. You know what? Ah, we got this. Okay. Okay, I'm up. I'm in. It's me and then a bunch of... Oh, and then Timothy. Oh, shoot. Okay. I need to move over here. We move over here. I also almost want to kind of body block for the Jaheira, because I do agree. I need to make sure she doesn't die here. So first things first, we're going to cast Hunter's Mark on Linzella, I would say. Although I think I could take out maybe 2 of these. There's a good chance I might be able to take out 2. A counter spell? Are you kidding me? For real? Seriously? A counter spell? On a mark? What a little troll. This is not what I want. This is not what I want. Okay. Hold on. Where's my arrow and mini targets? Okay, this is my arrow bag. I will say that, isn't it weird that the arrows you have to scroll over like this? Like, why don't they stack on top of one another? I don't know. Food for thought. There it is. 90% disadvantage. Let me just try to move up a little bit. I think that's why. Yeah. Path interrupted by a big ogre? Ma'am. Okay. Yeah. Holy... Wow. Dude, I don't even think I can... What? That was so good. Rubber Duck, welcome back in. That was awesome. Okay, now we have our characters together. All right. Will? No, Gale. All right, let's do this. Oh, we are so gonna crush this. Haste on me. Haste on me.
Power enough to share.
He's gonna haste me first, and then I can also do some fireballs too, but not yet on him. All right, we're gonna do... Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Mr. Morgs, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Rip Timothy. R.I.P. Timothy. Who's next? Lan, I don't think I'm gonna be able to knock you out. I think I'm just gonna have to kill you. I'm sorry to say this. Or we should go for the Adepts. Zealots. Or we could go for Gloric. Not Tim! They call me Tim. I don't have any more many targets, although that would be so nice. Dragon slain. Humanoid slain. $91. Solid damage. Let's go for the blinding shot. Blinded. Dead. Another zealot done. Beautiful. All right, that's it for me. I'm gonna go. I do want to kind of I want to be the person that they target so they don't go for Jaheira. So I'm gonna body block. Kind of, not really, but
One can't always be a gentleman.
I need to up the difficulty. It's Tactician. It's Tactician. Southern Dream. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It's already done. I can't use speed.
Need to act fast.
You know what? My biggest fear though is that if I were to do like a wall of fire, then the characters I'm not controlling would walk into it. You know what I mean? I'm worried about myself.
I have to keep going.
Brother. Girl, I'm gonna need you to move. Oh, come on. Can I move myself?
Never a dull
I do have a little bit of movement. Okay, let me just inch over here, actually. Okay, end turn.
They burn.
We could also do... Nah, I'd say try to go for it, but wait, let me make sure that they're not... I freed Night Song. Yeah. Yeah, Rebel. Sorry I missed that, but yes, I did end up freeing. Brother, do it. Aura protection. I'm interested to see. I think actually, this isn't... Oh, this is a spell though. I think that she's gonna cast Counter Spell. The tags are a litmus test for if this is the right community. The right community for... If you can survive the questionable tags, then you'll be just fine. I think she's gonna counter it, but I want to see this in action too. Let us see. No. Saved against all the black tentacles though. I feel like I should go ahead and... Oh, okay. That's interesting. I should have done Sanctuary on Jaheira, honestly. But she's gonna attack this next go. And just have him jump up here. Yeah. She only has one reaction between turn. So if she counterspelled already and hasn't gone, she wouldn't be able to counterspell again. Oh, I wish I knew that. Okay, but I know now. I know now. Okay, they're all going in. Oh my gosh, no, no, no. Don't do it. No, Jaheira, okay, okay. I was like, don't go into the black tentacles, y'all. Oh, it's me. It's me. Where am I? Ursa, girl, why are you so far back here? I wish I had known that because I would have done the other one then. I'm coming in. I think I could do that. Let's try a weapon drop. Honey paws. Nice. Weapon drop on Gloric. Save again. Bring up your healing support. She's got 54. Yeah, actually, I didn't even think about that. I can't yet. I won't be able to do anything with that. Ranged attacks. Yeah, get them. Don't attack the mirrors.
She's a big bear
doing big bear things. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful. Fly. Let's see if we can get... I mean, it would at least distract her for a second, but I'm like, okay, if we could do like a blind, I think we're gonna use Corvi as like a little bait, but try to blind. Oh, miss. Okay. But maybe she'll go for Lan. I don't want to do this, dude. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, he's stuck. All right, it's Will's turn. I haven't used Will in so long. Yes, I could too. I'm gonna cast speed. That's what I have for him. Dun dun. Dun dun. Wall of fire wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know how much that they... Oh, Creatures within this black sphere are blinded and take damage at the end of their turn, at the start of their turn. What? At the end and the start? Seriously? Also, but we already have difficult terrain. Can you do double difficult terrain? That's insane. Kind of want to try that, but I also could do it on the back. I almost prefer to do it on the back part of this than her. So let's try to cast it on all of this. Hunger of Hadar. All right, now we go for... Although they didn't really receive damage from that, but giving them difficult terrain is gonna be perfect. She did the exact same thing, but I wasn't able to heal her in time, so I need to go for probably trying to take her out. Yeah, this is the first time I've gotten to use it. Also, Shashi, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Telekinesis, we haven't gotten to try yet. I'm kind of thinking Eldritch Blast or something. Well, no, I have a full-blown spell, so I should do something. That will attack her. I don't want to hurt her. I'm trying to think, is there anybody who can get... These two could get attacked. Will break the concentration. Nope, no. Don't do a double. I think we just send an Eldritch Blast. Yeah, I'm thinking just do some damage on Gloric. Because Gloric... Oh, wait. Can we hit Gloric? Fun. I'm thinking if we can hit Gloric, we could maybe Eldritch Blast her. Yeah, into that. Yeah. Nice. She's backed away from Jaheira. Huge damage. And now she's still on difficult terrain. Now she'll be able to walk around it probably pretty easily, but... I'm gonna try to get Will up to her. That way... No, I think we'll be fine. I'll still get him up there. All right. Black tentacles. Sonic backlash. Beautiful. Okay, they've just cast a Guardian of the Faith. Weapon drop. Yeah, she'd have to go back for her weapon. She's looking for it, I think. Or she's wondering what that is. Dude, the AoE in this area, like, we have created the most beautiful little concoction of just catastrophic situation for them. Like, look at this. We've got tentacles. We've got this black aura. The knockback effect on that too is so nice, especially with this. To Bleak, hi, and anybody that I've missed. I know there's a lot going on right now. No, guys, no! Okay, that's okay.
I'll strip your bones clean.
It's... I'd rather them all get stuck, though. No, they'll be fine. That'll buff out. That's fine. She's trying to do something? Yeah, anybody that I missed, guys, welcome back into the Black Tentacles were an inspired choice. An inspired choice, good stuff. I didn't see people on top. Oh, no. Oh, no. My concentration's been broken. I didn't see the... Oh. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna try to heal. Okay, we're back to us. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm gonna let him do something here. I'm gonna go for this. I did not see those guys up there. That's gonna be so annoying, the high ground. I think I should be able to knock them. I wish I had. Is that two up there? Is that two archers up there? How did I not see them before? Okay, she's fine. I do still want to try to keep everybody alive, but somebody did receive a ton of damage. So first, let's... We'll be fine. There's 3 on top side. It's possible.
Gone with the weave.
I could still do a wall of fire in this area, but yeah, you guys saw the AI. I'm not trusting that. Do Thunderwave. Thunderwave's so nice. So let's do an Ice Storm. We'll get concentration. Ice Storm, don't hit that guy. We'll keep just adding. Just keep on adding some... Freeze it, all of the difficult terrain, everywhere, anywhere. All right, he can stay there. He can Misty Step. We should have Misty... Oh.
Still on my feet.
No! I used my secondary to consume. I can't Misty Step. So I'm kind of thinking maybe I should... Well, I could as a main... I technically could as a main action, but I think I can do just fine with this. Yeah. Not once did you take me to face Mother Zeal. Am I not techie enough for you? That's exactly it. You are. Magus, welcome back in, by the way. I know. Just wait for the finale, too. You're gonna be so mad. You can't use a regular action even to cast a scroll. Yeah, my bird could fly up there. My bird's not, technically, no, Quoth can't go yet. That'll be fine. Yes. I think that the one round of blindness of Hunger of Hadar did cause the enemy to position their Guardian of Faith very poorly, so you get something out of it. 2 of them, actually. Yeah, okay, so let me focus up. I think we've got this. I think we should get the guys that are up here, because I think they're going to do some pot shots, so I think it might add up. We should be able to get... I'm wondering if I can just... But I also am like, oh, I could do so much damage down here, and these people are a little bit more feisty, but I also... Ugh. Dude, it feels good. Feels good to be an archer. Who do I want to go for? You're at 35. You're at 54. 67. Casual legless move. I cannot believe he survived with 1 HP. Fight is certainly not the best occasion to try different stuff and assess the most. I'm just kind of sending it though a little bit. The cold a week is so OP. I am absolutely swimming in parasites, make no mistake. Raj, thank you. And Vel, guys, thank you for the follows. Mithril Forge as well. And Tiger Star with the hydrate.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Let's end this.
The parasites are so strong. I will pay for it later, but you know what? I also figured I'm probably not gonna make it out of this anyway, so I'm just kind of going for it. Oh, I do want to heal that person. I don't want them gone, but just... No. Although, but I could do a level 5. Could do Guardian. Flame Strike. That would certainly get him to be killed, and then that would remove 1 ability, so I would just try to finish off that guy in the back. Yeah, then he's gone. Flame on that, 1 Guardian gone. That's 1 less person that can attack. I definitely think that's worth it. I'm wondering if I should remove the tentacles. Probably not. Probably not. This would heal that guy right there. I'm gonna cast it. I know it's gonna be a level 3, but I want to keep that guy alive. I want to keep him alive, and I feel so bad. I don't want him to die, and also we'll all receive like a little top up on our health. That'll be fine. Yeah, that feels good. I think it's fine. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to help her if she's dashing across the field to somebody else. Oh no, I'm in difficult terrain. Let me jump here. Oh, Ursa. Nice. Nice. They're not really smart about attacking somebody who's like the lowest of all of them. Jaheira does what Jaheira wants to do. It's true. Plus now they are all blessed, so they'll get a bonus on attack rolls. Also, let's see if we can go ahead and just do a blind. Miss. Yeah, low chance on that. No. 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 Jaheira. Jaheira. All right, Will. Okay, Will has multiple moves. Bound to the class, or can I get it as a druid? This is my pet. Yeah, also handsome baboon, welcome in. This is my spawn from being a... Says Ursa. I think you can turn into a bear, right? But I think the only way that it has the helm and stuff is if you're a Beastmaster subclass, is from my understanding. Back from watching Neverending Story, prepare to be scolded for not knowing anything. I've never heard of this movie at all, but I know I'm not with it either. I totally get that, but welcome back in, by the way. That was a short, I feel like that was short, but I guess I have been streaming already for like 3 hours. Okay, I gotta think. I'm save her already. I'm like, how am I supposed to save her already? I could actually throw a heal to her. I could throw a heal to her. I could start by doing an Eldritch Blast. I could Eldritch Blast. That's gonna be blocked. Marine. I do just want to get the attack on, but they're gonna have to pick up their weapon anyway, so I'm gonna move them over here. My problem with Eldritch Blast is you have to have the line of sight, and sometimes it's... Is there anything with wolves? Yeah, you can have a wolf as well, yeah. I just have always used the bear. I'm gonna go ahead and cast this. Yeah, that person's one. Oh, because of their guardian. Do they keep popping up with that? Okay. I have to trust that she'll be fine, or do I make sure that she survives? It's gonna take me longer, but I think I need to make sure she survives. Yeah. I'm gonna do the greatest healing potion. I will make sure that she survives this, because I will never live this down if I do not. I know that you guys will absolutely drag me through the mud if I don't. So while I could kill someone, notice I'm prioritizing her. Hold on, I gotta send it to Will. I am... Watch her still die. Oh my gosh, to Harry. I believe it. I do. Okay. Okay, so on the ground, right? Where it's hitting a little, but not directly on her. So like right there. Oh no. Oh no. I always mess this up. You can cast it on her. She isn't down. Why am I so bad at this? But she'll move and she'll heal, right? Oh my gosh. Girl. I'm going in. Maybe at the start of her turn. Please. Please, 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 please. Fire guy, absolutely. As I should be doing something. No, no worries. Hopefully we catch you on a different day where it works out a little better. Thank you so much. Psionic, backlash. He's done. He hurt himself. Okay. Oh my, dude, Zrel is. Zrel will have her revenge. AJ, thank you so much. I just hope that the bad guy doesn't move there first. Oh, that's such a good point too. I didn't want to kill Lan anyway, so I don't know. Okay, so one went. Okay, so one went. Okay, one went down. One went down. I lost one. That's okay. That will buff out. That's fine. You know, you win some, you lose some. Many will die. I do dislike
just
these.
a flesh wound.
It do be. Let me get this. I really wanted to save Lan, but I honestly, we did our mission with him. He chose his side, and so did we. I ain't that deep. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Some will die. Let me see some of my moves. Kind of want to try the stage fright thing. That'd be fun. No, 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 no. What? Why are you staring? What? To Harry, thank you for 2 entire years. I'm stuck with the community. Yes, yes, a beautiful, a lovely community. Thank you so much. I gotta get these guys. These guys are so annoying. Let's go with a... Oh, thunder, roaring thunder, because then they'll get kicked back further. Yeah, missed. I knew that was good. You just can feel when something's gonna be a miss. Although we have a 98 advantage on this. I should have gone for her the whole time. I just, yeah. Also, let me just cast this on.
Can't give up.
I'm tempted to cancel the tentacles so that everybody can go in on them, and I think it will work out. Wait, a new adept has joined. There's more adepts joining. Oh, okay, no, we want to keep all of the terrain that we can. Okay. I think if I fireball this, it won't hurt anybody else. But I don't know. Can I haste somebody who already has speed because they're different things? Okay, Zen, thank you for the follow. So that I can get another round of 2 arrows? No. No. That's, I feel like it would be cheap. I do get it. Shrew and also Kazan, guys, thank you. To Harry, and it's here too as well. I see that you've accepted your place in this in this community. Very easy. I'm wondering if I can get him with the Eldritch Blast. Do you see what I see? Could Wall of Fire. There's just so many different moves. It's not because I'm like frozen. I'm just like, there's a lot of different good moves. So I'm like, which one do I want to do? You know? Am I hurting that guy? No. All right. There's a lot of different things.
Got to focus.
Okay, so for Shadow, I'm gonna keep the black tentacles happening. I think we're gonna go for... Should I heal? Could get the spiritual weapon out here because everything helps. Level 2. Let's join the fight. And then I'm gonna go for... Is there... I'm like hearing something from somewhere else. Master Da Vinci, thank you for the hydrate. Always trying to quickly rationalize when you fail to protect someone. Always. At least it's a trademark. Could just go for Guardians. But then I'm gonna get stopped right there. So I'm like, why not just... Yeah, it did cancel Black Tentacles, but Zrel is dead, so that worked out in our favor. Just getting everybody up in here. Oh! Ow! What the heck? What's going... We just got a cast on us! Oh, Jaheira. Okay, things are moving and I didn't even end my turn. What just took place there? I guess I did end my turn? She got... Oh, your turn gets automatically ending when you go prone. That's right. Jaheira is 10. Jaheira is at 10 HP. Yo! Oh... Oh, no, no, no. I'm gonna get Cloud of Daggers too, but I've got to do this so that he can't attack her. Oh, come on. That Cloud of Daggers was the worst call that I've done. Y'all need to not miss. Guys, please. Critical misses left, right, and center. Jaheira, I need to save Jaheira. Save Jaheira. Save her. I'm gonna just give all of the heals. Okay, okay. Just heal, right? Should I just walk over and just place a heal on all of us? Should I throw a heal? Okay, so I can throw a heal on her. And just absolutely on her. That is her temp HP due to her form. So she's not fully dead, but I don't want her to go out. Okay, it's just her animal form, but we could still heal. Just hit it. I'm gonna give one heal, cause we'll try to keep her in the game longer, as a cat.
A bright idea.
Okay, and then for us, we'll do an Eldritch. I know I'm kicking them out of it. I am, but I'm still doing some serious damage on them. So. And then I'm gonna move up here.
2 steps at a time.
Okay. Let's try to... Oh. Maybe they go for us. There's a lot of people coming in. The initiative tracker will show concentration spells if you want to target the one that cast it. Okay. That's why it's causing them to lose because of that. That's not great. Oh, y'all, please. That was the worst. We need to cancel that, yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah. That was so bad. Actively walking into that, by the way. She's casting it. We need to break the concentration. Interesting. Okay, I can... Okay. Critical hit, concentration broken. That's what we like to see. All right, let me see what's happening down here. Dude, if I get kicked off of this, I'm gonna get wrecked. Chihira is fine. Is it that person? I think I should be able to hit them, but I'm a little concerned about it. Will's fine. I just need to get, first of all,
The dice roll in my favor.
please cancel this. It is only bringing pain. It is just bringing nothing but pain.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, another person down. Doodle-doo. Let's hope that they don't kick me off of this.
Swiftly now.
I'm gonna come over here. Caustic brain. Okay. Could do a little fireball right here. Little roasty toasty. Okay. Another one down.
Talk to me.
Well, I'm kind of upset because I did lose 2. I think I lost 2 Harpers. Where am I? Need to make sure all of the Harpers survive. That one's at 7. I could have done a little bit more on that front, but that's okay. Will is not close. We want to try to kill Madame. Oh, 18 on him, blinded. 0 on Adept Nola. Dude, Adept Nola is insane. Yeah. I missed that. Punk Panda. Oh, yeah, you did say that. Yeah, you were talking about that. Is it officially tomorrow? And also hi, and anybody that I've missed, guys, welcome. Okay. Send it back. You can run someone into the blue cloud to heal. Oh, good point, good point. Yeah, because it will stay there until somebody picks it up, right? Yeah. Yeah, there were 2 Harpers that went down with this one. Yeah, Sid Wise, hi. All right, you got this, Ursa. Come on, finish this, girl. Get in there. Get in there. Okay, it's okay. What are these Yeah, when are you guys gonna get into the fight? Please, we're all waiting. Giant wombat. Yeah, about the fight or just in general? About the fight or physically? Wow, imagine a critical miss. Oof. I might have ate those words. I ate those words just a little. Nice. Okay. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, great. By the time I finally got this in here. My little fly, my pretty fly. The Hulk smash. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like everything's been going. Why do I even bother? Genuinely, why do I bother? No, not Chihira. I saw it. Don't worry. No, wait, Chihira. Oh, Chihira. Oh my gosh. Why is it targeting that? I know, Chihira. There we go. She's still alive though. She has 1 HP. And I wouldn't have had that happen if I had it, I know. It would not target her. It would not target her. You saw nothing.
What's the plan?
You know nothing. Okay.
On I go.
Come on, Shadowheart. Finish it. Stop. Stop. Bluefish, Mac, and PG, guys, thank you for the follows. Did I do that hydrate? I think I did the hydrate, right? I don't want to talk about it. No, wait, I just gave one to Shadowheart. Okay, there we go.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Oh. I need to jump down. Okay, that went actually really well, but now I'm up here, and now I need to get down there.
Time to press ahead.
I guess we can loot the bodies, too. Yeah, I'm really happy about that. Gonna grab something to eat. Good luck. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. And thanks for hanging around. I hope you enjoyed your time here, Captain. Yeah. Let's loot these bodies. Wait for them. No doubt for a second. Bagel! No doubt for a second.
They're doing big bad things.
Oh, she is. I feel like I can't loot everything because aren't we moving on to the next area? I feel like I'm gonna miss something. I guess not. All right, that was not bad. Giant wombat with another hydrate. I actually do need to go to the bathroom before we do all this looting. Or maybe after. Jahira is alive for now. For now. Smashed it. The tentacles were a great idea. Getting to try that also, by the way, thank you. That would not have happened had we not picked up the tentacles in the new Shadowheart necklace. Like the... Yeah, that was a really good... I think that was one of the best reasons why we won that. No, I don't want to stick my hand on the wall again. I don't want to do it. I'll short rest. Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Needs someone to investigate the chambers, right? Yeah, maybe we should do you long rest after that? Do you think you should long rest? There were a few Harpers that did die. You hate to see it, but Harper bot? Well, oh, Harper bore. I guess there were 3. The instant 3 kills you got at the beginning of the fight was absolutely huge. That is so true. I did not say, yeah, getting those. Actually, I think it was 4. It was not just 3 kills because it was 3 of the creatures and 1. I think there was a dwarf. Yeah, or a gnome, I want to say. In the camp. Yeah, it was 4. It was unreal. I also didn't have to use my luck of the far realms too. Pretty sure it was a red area, so no. I don't think I can go back there in the first place, can I? There were a few gnomes that were Scroll of Shatter. If my whole brain, maybe I should slow down. I don't know. I'm starting to think I might need to slow down. Stop taking damage. Stop licking the thing. Okay, I think there were more than just 3 Harpers that died. I think actually quite a few Harpers died. Just had rotten food with you. Oh, there is a lot of acid, isn't there? I'm gonna go over Cucumbered for a second. Okay, I see her. Go over here. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Yeah, that was a fun fight, too. I mean, the fights are just some of the best. Absolute's Protector. They'll decorate camp. Wait, we should maybe bring back one body to remember the people we failed here. Oh, that person had a pumpkin. Candidate with 23 months, almost 2 entire years. You realize you weren't always a troll biscuit. Where did it go wrong? What happened? Please. When did it happen? Where did it all go wrong? Why can't I? Candidate, thank you so much. My capacity is met. What's this thing? This thing's probably so heavy. It appears I was tainted. It was the tags, wasn't it? Maybe give some worms to Gale. Imagine Nicole the week on. You know what? That is a beautiful idea. Yes. I'm gonna grab all of these. The monthly meetings are paying off. You guys are having meetings? Guys, just pick up the weapons. Y'all are having... How many new people shall we indoctrinate this month? I had to go for a bit. Did she save? Yes, yeah, she's alive. Yeah, Julian, thank you. Yeah, let me switch over. I know, I'm super cucumbered.
But my magic.
Yeah, I do need to run to the bathroom real quick. I think, yes, but he needs a lot more than that. But yeah, where's Cold a Week? Is it Concentrated Blast? I think it's, there it is. So he'll need 2 more to be able to do that. I shouldn't have consumed those ones earlier. I should have gave it to him. I can have him loot too. We're gonna have a lot of stuff. So should I long rest after this, or? Oh, look at all of the stuff we get to take because we get to, this is exciting. Okay, let me run to the bathroom. It all started one night when there was a yapping session, and then it all went downhill from there. You and Gale have matching outfits. Well, right now it's Will and I have matching outfits, but soon. Technically, he's still purple, though. It is true. I got worms in the brain. I know. That's why I think everything's icy pink. All right, I'll be back. Okay. We need to find 2 more worms. 2 more parasites, and then Gale can have Cold a Week. And I think actually somebody already has 2. Is it a starry? Y'all. These are like old troll biscuit tactics. Guys. Yes, Frog is in the background. Maybe that's why Magus hates him. Best sound bit ever. Which one? Yes, I survived to the toilet. All right, first of all, B-dubs, do you want to explain yourself? I pulled the chair. Cluster Penguin, hi. B-dubs, candidate, London, and Bear. With 5 and 13. I think I'm gonna have to change where the Golem alert is because it is not Bisquick. The troll Bisquick. Isn't that a type of soup? You guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. And a Scam Tram, a Colt Caboose. Anybody that has got a gifted sub, I hope you get the person a big thank you. Those are some high-level questions. Did I really leave the chair? Lobster bisque. Guys, thank you. B-dubs though, supply pack. What did I tell you guys? I told you when we walked in here, y'all had to lock it up. No more trolling. We're respecting it. We're for white bread, pumpkin. Oh my goodness, Texas Roadhouse rolls. Empty bottle of potion. Okay, this is good. 0 nutritional value, but I will take all bread. Zartrin with the gifted sub to troll biscuits. How that person isn't already in this community, I don't know. Candidate with the 100 bits too for the massive frog waffle lips that's in the dumps behind you. For the massive frog waffle lips that's in the dumps behind you. The fact that you just called the area behind me the dumps. Guys, thank you so much. All of you. The emotional support bread, and that's nutrition enough. I've never heard it put like that, but why do I love that so much? Garlic bread would be good. Y'all are amazing. Hey, what about that girl that wanted... oh, there is some irony there. The fact that he had 2 hitting multiple target arrows on his body. The arrows and mini targets. Oh my gosh, I just got 4 of those. That's gonna help with Ketheric's fight.
Just a brief respite.
Oh my goodness. Marcella, and another parasite. Beautiful. Gale. Baby doll.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
B-dubs. I always look forward, candidate, to your the mashup of words that you piece together with those bits. B-dubs with the gifted sub to emotional support bread. These are all people I hope to come into the stream. Luke, she's alive. She's alive. I have pound cake. Where? Wait, I definitely saw pound cake. Did I see cake stand? Where did I even see pound? There's no pound. Just cake. Oh, hey. The mucus. I can finally steal all of this food. Yeah, she's alive. She's alive. Oh my goodness, look at this. It's like a hobbit's home. We've got so many sausage links, cheese, too many smut books, Drew Bears, and Amnesia. Thank you guys for the follows and welcome in. I don't even know. Oh, dried chicken sausage, bottles. Oh, fish head, fish fillet. We're gonna be great. Why 7? Dark Pass, don't start this. Dark Pass with the 7 gifted subs. Was that needed to keep the... That was all that was needed to keep the scam tram going. Look at that beautiful jug. Dark Pass, thank you so much. And anybody that is... Yes, it was. Okay, it's not a 13. It's not... No, no! No, 7 is not the new 13. No! There was 7 gifted subs to the channel and community. Dark Pass, what have you started? Dark Star with 7 more gifted subs. Guys, please, please. Rogue Jelly. Joshua, thank you for the follow. And anybody, no. 7 is the new 97. Burger Dude. Those are your first gifted subs. Burger Dude subbed for 6 months in advance at tier 1, and within the same stream, you guys have converted them into your trolling ways. You guys are the plague. You guys are spreading your toxic generosity. Burger Dude, thank you for 7 gifted subs. Cano High, thank you. Rogue Jelly, all of y'all. Triple. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You're done. No, no. Triple with the 777 Gamba. Purple Iron with 7 gifted subs too. Toxic generosity is what we call it over here. A Quartet. Oh my goodness. Star Pass, this is seriously what you want to say that you started? Candidate what? That enrages me to see. Why 6? Guys. Victator with 34 months at tier 3. 7 is the new 13. Orange is the new black and 7 is the new 13. Victator, thank you for almost 3 entire years at tier 3. Candidate was, oh. 6 plus 7 is 13. All right, well, at least Candidate's consistent. Kellen, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Why? What did I say when we walked into here? What did I say? Lock it up. Are we... What is getting lost in translation here? I need these potatoes. Y'all. Good Samaritan with the 100 bits. Oh my gosh, no, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Kellen, it's great to see you again too. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I hope y'all know I am so grateful. Every single stream, I have this hope that I reclaim being the captain of this ship, and I'm just reminded that I'm but a lowly passenger as well. I know, no one puts Chad in the corner. Kellen. Guys, thank you so much. PF, thank you for the follow. I hope if anybody popped in for the first time, I hope you guys got a gifted sub, and I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the channel. Been here for like 3 to 4 streams, and I'm still trying to figure out what's going on here, to be honest. I've been here for 7 years, and I still can't figure out what goes on here, so I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Guys, thank you. Well, I understand. Wait, Zartrid. Gary, hi. Here, I wonder. Cause she would be gone. Wait, no. Yeah, Harper's. I wonder if we can get that item that, probably not. It's probably on her body, but we have a potion of healing, arsonist oil, drow poison. Y'all are bananas. Can we have nice things now? No. No. Group of adventurers approached me. Their grins docile and earnest, and they needed my knowledge in alchemy to help them differentiate between weapon coatings. They claimed to be giant hunters. Taking pity on these well-meaning morons, I explained the section of the page has been ruined beyond salvage. Poisons poison the target and sometimes inflict an additional condition. Toxins deal damage over time, and oils. These inflict conditions that can harm creatures that are immune to poisons and toxins. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. 3 good twists is all it takes to grind magpie into flakes. Not the grinding magpie. You make trolling fun. because you take it so well. This is a cruise that I don't want to get off of. Guys, thank you. All of you guys, trolling or otherwise, I appreciate it. Piazzai, the Blood War. I think we read this, didn't we? Because we had these before, and I'm pretty sure we read them. Potion of Angelic Reprieve. I'm gonna take this diet. Aw, we can't take it. There's a rustic chest. We're scouring this whole bottom floor, and then we'll go up to Ketherick. Everybody wanting to see Ketherick, and I'm just... Okay, I think that's it. I wonder whatever became of that one person. Potato sack! And apple sack. Ooh. Potatoes and apples. Perfect crunch. Wait, are you Gale and Will triplets? We are kind of matching, yeah. Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, there's bodies. I forgot about that. Okay, I do believe that I should be able to talk to her, but I think we need to get up top. I thought there were more people alive, truly. Ponder. Oh, I mean, there's the generosity and joy and gratitude overflows here, I swear. Faded, thank you so much for the follow as well. Watching the Harpers just... Wait! What was down? Oh! Oh, we should go down there probably to make sure that they're dead?
To not be cursed.
I don't know how we want to approach this. I troll with my boy Corey. That, like... I feel like I should go down the hole. I'm so over cucumbered. You're right. Wait, what is this? Iron banded shield. +3 armor class. That seems amazing. Who could I put that on? Guys, thank you for another hype train and Darpass for creating a mountain out of a molehill. Thank you guys. I hope anybody who's here right now got a gifted sub. And it's not just sending it to the randomness that, holy cow, my gold. I need my harem to match me. I think actually the funny thing about this is the only person who's not purple is Shadowheart, despite it being her color. Yeah. I do want to talk to Jaheira first. Will has the lowest AC right now. Is that a better shield for him, do you think? He's got 17. 38. Hey. We could try it. I don't know why I've always thought that should work. Yeah. All right, so we don't want to. No. How's we need to summon. Thank you. Also, Beefy Spider. Okay, yes, absolutely, and hopefully I see you tomorrow. Yeah, check out for the Ketherick. Why am I over?
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome.
Ooh.
You're close now. A final audience with Ketherick Thorm awaits.
I detect a hint of envy. Perhaps you'd like to be there for the finale? I'll give her this option again, and if she says that she would like to, then I will allow her to come with us.
Ha! Keen eye. I suppose I could be persuaded.
That's cool. It is rather vital that this floor remains secured. I think we could bring her back. Random innocent viewers, just passerbys being... This time is different. Like, this time I'm willing to bring her, not because it's like the best call, but because she clearly wants to. Before she said she wanted to be with her people, you know, like be alongside them. But clearly now, like, she wants this, so I'm gonna say yeah.
Fair enough. The time has come. Ketherick will taste of death at last.
At last. Yeah. I'm gonna have to protect her again, yeah. But it's one more person that... Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point, though. She will have to be protected. I like him, dead man. I do have a new party member. It's gonna be one more person we have to protect, but it will be something that I do. I think it'll be fine. What is weighing me down? So this? No. What is so hefty? I guess it was just that. Armor is super. She's a temporary ally. She's attached to you directly, like Ursa, yes. Yeah, like she's not like a separate. Wait, so I'll be able to control her. We actually did. We've seen all of this. Hey, real quick. I guess kind of floppy pickle. Should I check back downstairs? Because I already did kill those people. So do you think that more have spawned? Like, should I go back down to the... Should we go down to the thing at the bottom of the tower? I kind of want to go down to the hole. But the creature at the bottom of the tower. Not the right time? No need? More people have spawned? But you don't need to go down there. I think I'm gonna go. My heart wants to go, y'all. I know some of you guys want to see Ketherick, but I want to go. I really want to go. Even if there's no spawns. I don't know. Am I gonna get wiped? Is it like a go? And yeah, I haven't gone down. I didn't end up going down the hole. We'll see. I know she was like...
Ketherick will not wait on our pleasure.
Oh.
Nor jump on his sword without our aid.
Oh.
I go back to the battle. Find me when you are ready to fight.
Oh, very interesting. Hey, check it out. That's cool. Actually, kind of like that. Because then we can also fast travel too. You can re-recruit her, yeah. Oh my gosh, more spawned. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I should have explored that hole when I could have. I knew it, and I didn't trust my instincts. No light. I wasn't expecting this. Y'all. Yeah, she's only gonna fight Thorn. Unreal. Armor? The Death Shepherd. Well, here we go. We're gonna see something new. I used all of my speed potions, by the way.
A tale for the ages.
Throw it on me. Thank you. Okay, he can end his turn. I'm gonna have him go like over here. I was sipping those potions. Throwing them back. Okay, wait, the Harpers are with me though. Wait, my 2 Harpers carry through with me. Yeah, I mean, I think this is better to clear the entire area though. Could change some outcomes. No light, thank you again, and thank you for the hydrate.
Survival is all that matters.
No, okay. I think this will be fine. Let me read him. Are we close to a level up as well? Probably. Blinded. Resistances to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. Fire. There's a lot of resistance happening. But we could probably hurt him with radiant damage, I would say. So let me see. They're all back there.
Another fight. Let's go.
I'd like to be able to hit them. But I could take out some of these little guys. I wonder if we take out him, did those guys all go away? That's what I don't know. I didn't use a fireball. I should have. I ended up not. Still damage him a little bit. I might have a fireball. Julian, thank you for the raid. There's been so many raids lately. Thank you so much. What were you just playing? We are in the middle of a smidge of an issue right now, but I appreciate it so much. They are actually immune. I think he's kind of immune to fireball. I'm gonna do this. Cousin.
These boots have seen
I feel like, oh shoot, I didn't mean to walk. I feel like I should know this, but I do not. Okay, this fight's gonna go a little bit worse for wear. Let me get up in there. Thank you so much. Go right there. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? Freshly hi to anybody that's coming in. Welcome in. This is my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. And we are in a very, like, the battle. I feel like this is one of the battles of Act 2. Incubating? What are you incubating? Oh no. I'm gonna need to do a long rest soon. Nope, 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 nope. I just realized, is it only a level 3? Guardians? Spirit Guardians is only a level 3? Shoot, I should have brought back a level 3. Normac, thank you. That's scary. Can you upcast it? Oh, I see. You would be able to upcast it. Dang it. I just threw a lot of these rounds. Brandon, hi. Anybody I missed, guys, welcome. Is that one of the newer games? I'm gonna... Okay, come on. Honey Paws can save this. Ursa, earn your money. There we go. Earn your keep. Look at that. Ursa's a little... Incubate death? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? She's a big bear doing big bear things. She is a big bear doing big bear things. She is. Also, if you have to raid and dash, I totally get it too, by the way, Julian. Yeah, she is. It's true. I'm gonna put a wall of fire right there. Okay. Run around the side.
Just what to do.
Off balance. He picked up his weapon in his move. Okay. Come on, Harpers. Come on. Please do not go into the wall of fire. One damage. Okay. I come back and I'm in another fight. Yeah, I'm trying to go. Nice. I'm trying to. Oh no, this is going to be painful. Oh no. How many do I have? I mean. Okay. Wow. I don't want to use up my spells. There's so many. Hold on. I was in the middle of a thought, but... Oh, they canceled my concentration. That's the only crappy part. I should have done that so that he didn't lose concentration. Man, those guys add up. Also... Oof. She's dead. Sorry. 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 Purple Shadow, hi. Okay. Well, that didn't go great. That wasn't amazing. She's all the way back there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah. You might be in trouble. No, no, no. We'll be fine. I keep thinking, I'm hoping the Death Shepherd cancels out all of these guys, but I don't know that.
The witching hour.
I actually don't know that. It's way too far. Oh, way too far. I'm already hastened.
No choice but to keep going.
Could spike grow something, but I just need to not do. I'll find a way. Shouldn't have gone down here. I could place this here, but that's a whole move. This encounter is happening down at the bottom. I went back down to like the prison in the Moonrise Towers, and these guys were here waiting for me. Undead ward. Okay. What's on his body? Okay, we'll circle back. Right. Now let's do... I was hoping they were tied to him, but they're not. I don't want to use up all of these because I want to save some of them for a fight later, but I don't mind doing this right now. Oh, I would love to get down there though. Wait, did I not have the arrow of multi? I guess I did, but they might not have been close enough. Also, Bose, thank you for 6 months too. I'm sorry I almost missed that. Thank you so much. Yeah. Huh. I'll go up. I used a different arrow. Oh, it's not the multiple targets. Oh. Okay. Unfortunately. I could still plant a wall of fire. But they're just gonna cast again and it's gonna be brutal. What's something that could hurt all multiple? It's intense, but it could work. Could do the trick. Okay, 2 of them down at least. Just send it. I'm trying to. Solo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It's gonna be a little scary and hairy. We'll see what happens. Oh, my bird. She's gonna be able to do something. Incubate death again. They're just bringing more up. They just keep on going. I'm gonna need to do another wall of fire, something that can stop them from coming in here. But now we have... Yes, get it. Get it, Ursa. Wait a minute, that's a really good point. Oh, wait. Okay. G-Force, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Yeah, I know whenever I'm doing the fights, I'm so focused. So I'm sorry if I've missed like people leaving and coming and things. Your adaptation to things is what makes you cast. We're kind of changing this around a little bit. Wall of stone. Can I raise it right there? Would that work like that? Like technically I could block this? Is that a thing? I've never used a wall of stone. Floppy pickle. No, I don't want to try it and then lose it. Target is blocked. Hold on.
Onward.
Do I need to... Is it just one? Let's see what happens there. Summon a spiritual weapon because at this point I just need as many as possible. I don't know if it'll help me, but it can buy me some turns from them breaking through. And that's what we need to do. I should have healed. Shards and Earthbender. Okay. All right, yeah. If we defeat everything in here first, then we can move forward. How would it help me? It prevents them from coming. Just in this moment. Just right now. Now for myself, I need to... A succulent meal. I'd say secondary, try to do... I mean, we could just go up and kid him, but is that gonna push him into that? Okay. Oh, I should have done one somewhere and one somewhere else. Slim! Slim with 5 gifted subs as well. Y'all are absolutely bananas. Slim, I hope you're having a great Monday. Thank you. I'm gonna try to move him over here so they target him maybe. And I'm going to pop in a secondary, just normal heal. Thank you so much. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, you're stuck now. You're stuck now. I forgot that they get to move too. Which, yeah, that's great. All right, they're dashing, but look. Where are you gonna go? Who are you gonna see? He could cast. He could cast. Do not react. This is gonna hurt. Do not react. AT control, welcome back in. Do not react. Oh, wait, what? How are they still able to have do you not need line of sight? They don't need line of sight? Guys, this is bad. They have lost with that? Bull shark. Mimic! Ah! Mimic, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel community. Don't curse this. You guys are like, oh, it's not gonna work. Don't curse this. We can do this. Y'all, it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna be fine. Oh my goodness. This is bad. This is really bad. Please, Mimic. And then cannon it with 2 more gifted subs to make 13. Y'all. Please. I'm going on a suicide mission. Where is that girl? No, maybe not. Maybe I'm not gonna go on a suicide mission. Ah, well, Candidate, thank you for 2 more gifted subs. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub. Good evening. Good morning. All right, it's fine. I'm fine. No, they're just gonna keep incubating death. I'm going full sabotage. Hold on. Please work. Please work. Please work. Ducky. Yes! Yes! All right. Splendid. Barbed arrow. Could do some damage there. It's gonna hurt like hell. No, you can't do 2. I would say we could go for that, or I could lower. They are going to hit me where it hurts. That's all I'm gonna say. You go over here.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. Let's go. Okay. Good luck. Best of luck to my own character. It will hurt. It will be scary. Oh, come on, sir.
Outflank, outsmart.
I would love a wall of fire right here, but I don't think I can. Netherese orb. We could do a cone. Could do a cone here. Of ice. Or level 3 fireball. Break the wall. I don't think I can. Who used it? I can't get to her yet. I can't break it.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I know I messed up with the wall. It was a learning experience. I don't want to hear it. Oh my gosh. Path just stays interrupted. I'm going to have to do this. Oh, come on. What do you mean? What do you mean? You might break it by casting spell. I don't want to break it. I don't want to have to. I know I could, but I want to be. I don't want to have to. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. I can't even break up a stone pillar. I can't break a stone pillar. Please. Okay. Oh my gosh. I am going to receive a lot of pain here in a second. Okay, Shadow, let's cancel that. Oh, nice. Nice. All right, let's try this. Let's try this again. It's okay. It'll all work out. Okay. Come in here with our favorite move. All right. This is fine. I'm actually thinking about Misty stepping over. Oh, I could Misty step back here and hurt these guys too, but oh, Misty step back here. I don't have to, but freaking sir, thank you for the gifted sub too. Noria Kai. There's so much focus required today. It doesn't really matter because they're still going to be able to attack, so I might as well stay right here. Plant my booty right here. Protect. Protect Gale. All right. Ursa. Ursa, try. Get there. You can do it, girl. Oh no, Ursa's going to block it. Oh, please, Ursa. Okay. But they're not going to incubate anymore, and that's the most important thing. Right? I feel like my spirit. This damn spirit thing. Hold on. Good old Ursa. I know I had a second to not... I think if I target the leg for a second. Oh, there we go. Strong. Strong.
No holding back.
Okay, now Will is blocked, but that's okay. We can do like a... Maybe I can actually... Let me walk over here and just do like an Eldritch. Okay, he is down. He's still alive, but that's okay. It's okay. Okay, they're moving. They might be body blocked. So that she'll send the Harpers to clear it out. Yeah, she was gonna send the Harpers to clear it out? As if. If I can barely take them out, you think that Neo and also White Ravens, guys, thank you for the follows and the welcome in. I think what the problem was is I let them incubate too much. I should have been Misty Stepping way sooner. I should have Misty Stepped a whole heck of a lot sooner. Stopped them from wanting to incubate and create more death. All right, we're back in business though. Well, could go for them. I can do Roaring Thunder, but I honestly, I wouldn't in the first place because I do want to loot her body. So let's just go for this. Oh my gosh, it kills the things that she summoned. I had the right idea, but not the right. Oh, I feel so goofy. Dang. Huh. That makes a lot more sense. Shield.
Let me recite their demise.
That is different. Yep, that is different. Well, I thought it was the guy in the middle, so I should have tried. I should have. Let's do an Eldritch. Just a little bit. All right, fly, my friend, fly. I know, I big goofed. There's someone in the world named Misty Step.
Let's finish this.
I remember Misty. Misty was the name of a horse in like a movie at one point. I remember this specifically. I'm gonna have to do a long rest. Yeah, right. But if it did, oh. Okay, so not all of them died though. Not all of them. Do you think the ones that the person who fell off are they still alive down there? Are they still, when I push one off? Yeah. Interesting. Misty of Shinkatig, yes! Yes, Barnaby. I love that you know that, yes! I was just thinking, I was like, oh, Shinkatig Island, yeah. I think it was like Assateague or something. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I think it was a movie. Wasn't it a movie too? And I had like those kids and they were like, Paul, Paul. I think I remember this. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm used up, I'm done.
Forever dauntless.
Yes, and there was a bug. Bard. I looked up Misty and the horse that Cass is talking about as a movie from 1961. I can't tell you. This is why you guys are like, why haven't you seen this film? And I'm like, it's a great question. Couldn't tell you. Too busy watching Misty from Shinkatig Island, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. To be fair, Shinkatig is a cool place. I know. I don't know if I'd say cultured. It's just where my brain went with that. And yet never saw the ending. Wait, you've seen it, but you never saw the ending for it. Awkward. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Awkward Doctopode. All right, let's just finish them off here. Let's do a little... Oh, he's back there. Horse culture. Horse girl culture. Yeah, 1960 sounds pretty cultured to me. I mean, to be fair.
Can't slow down.
To be fair. I can't say much after... What was the other... I mean, after, yeah. Not that it's the wrong choice, but saying how much you like Abbott and Costello, I think, says a lot of things. All right, let's loot these bodies, and then we're gonna continue down. That looked cool. I am surprised we survived that. It was bleak there for a second. I mean, even Mimic was doubting. Bones? Oh. Hey, and my Harpers are still alive. I think one Harper died. No, 2 Harpers are alive.
What's hiding here?
Can't control. Oh, hold on. I'm hastened. I'm slow. I'm slow. Renala. Going down into the hole will spoil it for you. Everybody said that it was fine. It's just doing it my way. I don't even know what it is. I found this so long ago, I almost did it way earlier. Again, even if it's like a different approach, like that's still what makes my playthrough unique to me, right? Like that's where my brain goes, is I want to go down that hole. I'm gonna go down that hole. It might not be the way that maybe you could best see it going, but we're gonna do it the Castaway. Gonna grab this. Oh, I'm not. I've held off for so long. I really wanted to earlier. I loved Abbott and Costello. They're so good. I just love like some, I mean, also Zeke, that's rich. Coming from the fact that imagine saying after Bonanza, I played this 8 times and I've done it different every time. There's no correct way. Yeah, that's how I kind of keep going back. This is really cool. Wait, with this, oh no. I mean, I don't think it'd be really good. Yeah, I wouldn't have put an entrance there to begin with. I love the way that you said that, and I think that's really true. For the underdog, great job, Good Samaritan, thank you. I think that's really true. If it were something that they didn't want to be an option for going and allowing a player to do, then they wouldn't have created a path in the first place. I just happened to observe. I think that's why a lot of times y'all are seeing me run into situations maybe differently than how, I'm sure some of you guys have done it in the same manner, but maybe differently than how the majority do it, is because you are going at a slower pace. So I'm trying to look at every nook and cranny. And I think sometimes when you are following somebody's directions, you can easily miss some of these small, tiny things. Not that there's a right or wrong way. It's just I happen to see this, I know it's there, and I want to go. The one Harper died. One Harper died. The wild and unhinged way. I also do think we should do I'm wondering if we should long rest before we go down there though. Thank you. Also, Scutoid, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Wolbrin died. Yeah, Wolbrin met an untimely end. Hold on, let me do something. Yeah, it was not the best decision. I actually really did try to save them. I tried my best, but they ran away. London, thanks for the hydrate. You know, I definitely feel like I thought I was recovered and stuff, but I'm like, I have this like, maybe it's the pollen. It could just be it really could be all the pollen, but. Wolbrin died in the Goblin Village. He tried to fly, but that's Barkus. That's Barkus. I think it's like allergy season because I feel just like like you know when you're just tightness in my chest, I feel like. Barkus died in the clouds, Wolbrin died in the dirt. It is pollen season. Okay, so now I need to grab one more. Huh. I just realized I never do this. mean, I wouldn't say I'm gymming daily, but I am gymming. Not daily, but I do try to get a little bit of cardio every day. Yeah, I do my meal prep. What do you mean? What is the charge? How come you can't walk up on it? Can you not jump on barrels? Is that why? Barrels are different than boxes? You have to jump on the barrel. Not enough space. Okay, so let me jump on this. Gotcha. Not enough space on a barrel, but there is enough space on this. Can they path the same way? Or will I have to help them? Nice, they do it on their own. Phoenix, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I wasn't down here. Let me make sure Ursa comes, because I don't think she will. I'll go back there. I don't do cardio. Muscular strength, yeah. I do a little bit of everything. You may see more Borkus and Wolbern in the future. Oh shoot, I wish I could have grabbed his body. I will say I was upset that I couldn't grab his body. Yeah, I gotta get Ursa.
One move ahead.
It's gonna be a little annoying. Cardio? Is that some kind of food? Bear with 1,000 bits for what Shadow said. What did Shadow say? What did he say? If he said Taco Bell. No, I will not be convinced. Oh, Ursa, baby girl. Ursa. Please, you're a bear. Jump up here. I know you don't have enough space there, but come on. There's an insane pollen count right now. The pollen count's crazy. I did get local honey, but I just started taking some this morning. Bear, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I mean, I think cardio is, yeah, I mean, there's different forms of cardio too, so depends on, depends on what you're doing. I do a lot of stair stepping, which is actually pretty good. I guess I just need to dismiss and do this.
Never a dull moment.
I'm routing through the local beehives. I'm rooting. Oh my gosh. All right, let's resummon.
On my way.
Summon big girl. There we go. The girl, the myth, the legend. Boots and boards, I haven't seen you in so long. Also, Heavy, thank you for 30 months too. Over 3 years. Guys, I think I should long rest. Should I honestly long rest? Be straight with me. Thank you so much. Interesting temporal. Yeah. I mean, I think it's just important for everybody to do the due diligence, search it up themselves. Also, just consult your doctor, see what's good for you. Everybody is gonna be, one of the things I've found, especially back when I was doing personal training, is every single person is different, you know? So while it is easy to say what you're doing, I always like to kind of preface with, this is what works for me, but that does not guarantee it's gonna work well for you. You do not need to long rest before going into the hole. Okay. The founder once had a plan to lick the Liberty Bell while drunk out of his mind. On the way there, he passed by a local Mexican restaurant that made him sober up, and he snapped out of it. I made all of that up. Sephiroth. And you guys wonder why I can't trust y'all at times.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
Heavy, thank you so much. Sephiroth, you are a mess. Hook horrors? Hook horrors? Come on. Y'all. You really think I should have long rested? King. Taco Bell well. Taco Bell worked pretty well for me. What does that mean? It works well for you? Hook horrors? King, thank you for 53 months of continual support and welcome back in. I love that now that I'm streaming. Well, I mean, I've been moving my stream times up, but I love that I'm able to see you and stream more, because there was a time that you weren't able to. It's been a while. Be easy peasy for me. The hunter's more fun. I should have done that at the beginning.
What fools these mortals be.
So dramatic. Yeah, but I don't have anything to my name. I'm but a small... Oh, Ursa. Ursa. Thanks, Bazzy. All right, block this path then, girl. If you're gonna block. I know. I've got to move her, and I've got to move him.
Forever dauntless.
All right.
Creator.
Can you?
Destroyer.
Who? Thank you, Shadow.
Got to move.
We have no spells. We gotta go cantrips. Or cantrip. Might need to go physical. Oh, wow. Wow, forced. Yeah, I think everybody else is hearing me. I feel like at this point you guys would have said something if you're not hearing me, so it might be you.
Knight to King 5.
Also, Ishmael, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Knight to King 5. Could just do like a little, ooh, hit them on ice. That's just a level 5 though. And plus we're gonna long rest later, so. We'll be fine. Do. Getting OP. Go for the hit. Beautiful.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
I do have ranged. Not a great range, but. Do. Arms of Hadar. I have not even looked at doing that one. Fireball. I think we'll just keep going with Eldritch. I think Eldritch will get him. Nice. One down. Okay. Good job, animals. Ah. Also, Paul, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I was not prepared for that. Let's do... Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I didn't even realize the extent of all the spells that we had as possibilities, you know? It's pretty cool.
The witching hour.
The witching hour. And this is not great. Eldritch doesn't matter how close you are, right? I have to fly over here.
No holding back.
He's got this. Critical miss in there. I spoke too soon.
Bright idea.
Off balance.
Can't afford to let up.
Need to get her in there.
No mercy.
Next step, rest and save. Okay. Can Ursa do it? Ursa, baby girl, please finish this. Do this for us. You got it. Yes! Say the castaway.
I've got a long road ahead.
Is a range spell, so proximity. Okay, so it does matter. Okay, proximity does really matter for it. Disadvantage at melee range. That's why we're seeing that. Oh, civilian. Okay, you said do a long rest now? Ooh, meats and cheeses. Your death will not go unnoticed or unlooted. No long rest needed. I feel like you are setting me up for success. It's a lot of bodies.
Something over there.
I don't think you would. Actually, it's true. I don't think you would set me up. Nice. Scroll of... Oh, the loot. So many things to loot. I have 800 hours in this game, and I never saw this hole before. I can't wait to see where it goes. Yeah, there were a lot of people that had said that they hadn't seen it before. And then I guess some people are saying, oh my gosh. I mean, I knew that there was something with all of these little strains and stringy bits and stuff. So the moment that I saw it, I really wanted to go down here, but you guys told me to kind of wait for it for the most part, but I feel like now's a good time. What? Every building has a...
If you'd have kept on going down that way, should have gone straight to that castle.
This is gonna be new for both of us, Steph. Do I have too many?
What is this place?
Oh, great. Okay. What? I have too many saves. I need to start deleting saves. It should be fine once you leave. There's a bug in this area. Okay, let me try like deleting this one, because if I know it's a little... Okay, there we go. While I'm in this area, but we might have to do a little... We might have to declutter. Also, Alex, hi. You know, I'm a little bit... I am... You know how... There's two things. I save a lot in this game, and just like the way that I reload after every single shot fired in a game. The game only keeps 50. Auto deletes the oldest. So why is mine keeping...
Look, there's something on the other side. No
Pretty.
way through from here, though.
Pretty? There is something. That's terrifying. It doesn't sound like Ketherick. Oh. Oh, no way. All right, we're taking... I actually can...
Illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close.
This is fine.
That must be where
I'm
the
okay with the
tadpoles are
events
coming
that are
from.
unfolding currently.
Stand by. Oh, no. Wait, I'm going to be... Okay, wait, I got to move his body to someone else. Will, can you carry him? Take my body back. I know. How did they end up down here? Should I carry all of them? I don't think I can carry all of them. I was wondering where they went, and I really wanted to find their bodies, but I guess Will can carry all their bodies. How did they end up here? Nobody's aware. This is such a... you can't send them. You can't, so I just have to... Shadowheart can carry one. All right, we've got all 3 bodies. We'll take them back. It's so messed up on a lot of levels. It's so funny because I know, like, yeah, I guess I'm desensitized to this after, like, after you play Outlast Trials so much, and then also... Oh my goodness. This is reminding me of the pits in Sons of the Forest and stuff. No man left behind. Wait. The Viscera. Oh, the easy life. Gold leader, thanks for the follow. What to wear, what to say to your spouse, who to befriend, why are you working at your job? Why do you care about taxes? What to cook, read, pay for, sell, you know, bullshit. Why is there no end to the bullshit? I have a secret for you. There is, brothers and sisters. There most certainly is. I used to be neck deep up in bullshit. A crap buffet. An excrement of parade. A crap storm of meaninglessness. All those, you know, those little decisions we have to make that aren't really there. They're basically devoid of purpose. In a shared community of thought and goal, like, say, a cult. Oh, shit. Dirty word. I don't like it, but I had that decided for me, brothers and sisters. Every day is a new and exciting, and with none of the choices. I don't like how accurate this is. Meddling in your noggin. People say cults are about conformity, but I say they break them. I say they snap conformity's rotten, scrawny neck. This is the book for our community. I'm gonna snag that one. I was reading it. Candidate. Batty, thank you for the follow. Candidate with the... I think it was... Was that targeted? That feels targeted. We found our manifesto at the bottom of a corpse hole. Candidate with 13 gifted subs to the channel and community bear. Bear with 7 more gifted subs to the channel and community, you guys. I was listening while being fully locked in Tarkov and I just can't. I lost it at the book. Why does that book feel... Wow, I'm so glad I never went down this hole. Well, you're in a different one. You just don't realize it yet. We can scan and distribute this passage to all cult menus. Bear and Kenna, you guys are the biggest cult trolls of it all. I swanny. Oh man, as like the realization as I was reading that past the Kool-Aid. Thank you so much, you guys. It was meant to be found and recited. Oh, a Harper pin. Zealot. This place is a meat purse. This is what it looks like if you're wriggling around inside the meat purse. It's true. Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you for all of the gifted subs. I need to sell that book. Or do we keep that book on us at all times? Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm glad we went down this corpse hole first. Y'all.
I'm ready for you.
Thank you. And anybody that got gifted a sub. You might have just found yourself in a sticky situation.
Immediately.
Goblin. A goblin over there. The council for it. I can't get to that side though. I don't think there is any way to get over there. The membrane. This place was meant to be found. I think this is pretty much it though. It doesn't look like, well, unless I can break through that membrane. This is what it looks like to be one of the no. I think we can attack it. Maybe not with him.
Let's get going.
Maybe with anybody else, but you know. Ryan, thank you for the follow as well. Goblin. Okay. Steel loves meat. I can't go into the chasm. This is terrifying. Are there any other places that we can fight? We're so close to an upgrade. I think this is pretty much it, right? Floppy Pickle? Rebel, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let me just do something real quick. There's got to be a faster way to do this, right? Other than just overrating. The shape of that thing, though? What thing? What thing? No, you did not. You did not sunrun all those. You know those little decisions, please. Captain Bucket, welcome back in. A shame you didn't pick a necromancer for your main character. Oh, actually, I could. Let me see if I can. Oh my gosh. 1, we should try to bring up Wolfrin's body. But 2, let's try to see if we can bring up his body. Or his, I doubt you'll be able to, but we can try. I gotta put that on him. Let me see if he can talk to it. Yeah, if you turn off your cloud saving, you can save as much as you want. So it's the fact that it's cloud saving. Okay, so turn that off and then it will only keep the certain amount. Also, Snow Dev, thank you for the entire year. Thank you so much. Another lurky turkey, as well as Sith Jedi Knight with 9 months too. Y'all, thank you so much. And Spooky, hi. Johnson, welcome back in. She is with us. She's just upstairs. Guys, nice. Look.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What is this place?
The absolute chamber. Paradise.
Michael, good night. Thank you for hanging around. Who killed you?
Not killed. Ascended.
Ah, yes, paradise. You didn't ascend, you just died.
The corpse remains silent.
That was more of a comment than a question, really.
All right, fair enough.
Vermit, true soul.
Okay. Once you leave this area, I think that it's a bug for this. The saves have something to do with this area being problematic. Okay, so I should be able to get back into Cloud. I know, I love when the narrator gets a little sassy like that, like, cursed to touch everything.
The corpse remains.
Life. Oh. Sorry, I skipped it. The curse remains lifeless. I guess you weren't able to do anything. J Rainey 2 with 33 months as well. Looks like a big old brain. J Rainey, thank you so much as well. Thank you all for the gifted subs and the resubs. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, it should be good. It's cool to see this side though, because if you were to see it from the side, I don't know if you could come through. Pre, thank you for 3 months too. It doesn't feel like it. You bring me and so many others so much joy. Pre, there's been many streams when I've smiled so much my cheeks hurt. Oh, I hope you know how welcoming you in this community you've built here are. As silly as it sounds, it's hard to come by as a queer girl, but you make it so easy to feel safe here. Thank you all for what you do. Oh my gosh, absolutely. Pre, absolutely. I'm so glad to have you in here, and I hope you continue to feel that way. Truly. Thank you for the kind words, and I hope you guys know it's the same. Like, I hop off stream and my cheeks are hurting from laughing so much. I feel like my abs, there's been some on Fridays. Oh my gosh, some of our Friday streams, I hop off stream with my ribs hurting. That's the funniest moment you can recall so far in this game. I would say Barkus flying was pretty one of them, but also Gale saying, I will say, Gale saying, we laughed a lot in Sport. Oh.
The stink of that place might never wash out.
Oh. Gale saying, stop licking the damn thing was pretty 10 out of 10 moments. It was pretty good.
Stop licking the damn thing.
Yeah, that one. There are so many. I will say, like, the comedy is really gold in this too, because there are a lot, and they also, I think that they pick their times really wisely. Like, they're not just wasting it, and they're not also. You're fine. We'll do a long rest. We'll be good. I'm also really glad that we did end up doing all of this stuff, guys, because I don't think that the Harpers would have taken it on. In fact, the Harpers, y'all.
Can't give up now.
I missed a lot of Friday stream. Friday was this past Friday. Let me just jump down from here. The Blue Jay was pretty good. Blue Jay was more like traumatic than anything. Hello? Fridays have a certain unhinged vibe to them. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna take the damage. I don't.
Defender of the people.
Friday was something. The Lego games. I am looking forward to just keeping hidden object games on like a regular rotation with y'all, because y'all know those are just my favorites. They're so bad that they're good, you know? Please. Girl. Oh, 11 damage from that. Yes, we're gonna long rest right before we go back. Well, yeah, I think we'll long rest right before we go back up. Was there anything I wanted to steal from here? No, I already killed everybody and stolen there. I do remember that. Wonder if we should jump down the hole on this side, and then that would take us to wherever the true absolute was. All right, come on, Harpers. The whole game, it's a whole game Friday. You need a mod to be able to summon the Blue Jay instead of the Crow.
Here goes nothing.
Oh my gosh. Can it be the version of him that's skinned though after we killed him? I thought I was hearing rolling and I was like, what is happening? No. No. Y'all? What's going on here?
Something good here, I hope.
What the heck? What is happening out here? What is the state? What is the charge? Jaheira's alive, yeah. Well, what the? What is happening? Why am I not getting triggered into this fight? I don't even know who I'm supposed to be attacking. Pilgrim? Quartermaster? Harper's? Snowdev, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Guys? Because they're absolute followers. But which ones? Oh, okay. I guess I couldn't do anything. Snowdev, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm just glad you're enjoying your time here enough to give to other people too. I thought we finished the fight. The pilgrims were absolute wannabes. All right, leftovers, little stragglers, but I can't long rest, y'all. It's still showing red. Let me try to go out here. I do want to talk to Israel. Actually, that's such a good point. Stop, don't go for that, stop. Yeah. It might still be red. You need a waypoint. And I have to go to Moonrise. You can't fast travel. Can you imagine? You can talk to the quartermaster Tally to sell your gear that you picked up. Oh, we'll do like a big sell later. We've got somewhere to go.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Yeah, we have to go out of the fog. Okay, we do this, then we go fight Ketheric. We'll drop a— oh! Hold on, before anybody moves.
I'm ready.
Shadow. Shadow. Drop it. Drop. Where'd he drop? Drop him. Shadow. Please.
All right, what now?
You may want to talk to her. Do you think if I do a long rest, she'll end up not being able to be brought with us? Oh, I like this opinion bird. That's kind of a cool thought. Interesting take. What is weighing me down now? Oh, the body of... If I have these guys stuck... Okay, there we go. Okay, nice. I was like, if these guys are stuck in my inventory and I can't read... Okay. She wanted to keep somebody to cuddle at night, please. No. No. I did, so she's alive and I did talk to her. Do you think I should add, but if I add her to my group and I walk out, we'll see if it's possible. There. Should I move him a little? Barkus. Barkus. You rotate him this way. It was Ginger. There we go. Okay. I'll do a hard save, then we'll go to bed, and then yeah. Sunrise. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right. End the day. Concentration broken. And go to bed. What gives good luck? Should we go to bed on maybe vegetables? Maybe a well-balanced meal. Okay. Let's try like a well-balanced meal. Let's do, you know, like a pumpkin. Ooh, let's do an autumn potato scone platter. Okay, so we've got pumpkins. We'll do a, ooh, never winter stew. That sounds good. A little pumpkin, a little tart. Some wine. Oh, what is that? A good berry. A little cheese. Is that a half-eaten apple? Let's get that out of there. And the fish head, we'll use 3 fish heads. Horseradish. Oh, there's the other part of the fish. The headless fish. Couple potatoes. Taco Bell sounds pretty healthy. No. My meal prep comes tomorrow. I'm not. No. I can't. Key statement comes tomorrow, but still. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. All right, let's go. Yes, Wilburn is dead. Although I'm really glad we found his body. Like, that was really lucky for us to find him.
Of use?
What did it say? Why is it 80? It's 80 now because I'm tactician. Yeah, it goes from 40 to 80. Do you have an... Wait. Emerone? That one is like 80. A wine? Is it a type of wine? Oh. Also, Isra, can I ask what kind of setup you're using for your streaming? Is it a dual PC setup? So right now I'm just going off of one. However, I would like to eventually swap over to dual PC setup. But yeah, actually I have my specs too. Zen, if you don't mind pinning a little, dropping the little exclamation mark. But yeah, you can check out the components and everything that I have there. It should have my camera, the mic, the headphones, all of it. But yeah, single setup for right now. But I definitely would say that I'm getting to the point where I probably should have a dual. Bear with the gifted sub to Taco Sunday. Monkey, thank you for the hydrate as well. All right, let's bring her.
I stand ready to reinforce, if you need. So I shall.
Okay. Are you guys ready? I've got that. Long strider on everybody. I'm not actually ready. Hold on. Wait a minute. Not actually ready. Stand by. I wonder if I can hit her. Okay, does Ursa need it? I think Ursa already has it. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait. The music's so epic. Okay, there we go. Got her. I think Shadowheart needs it too. Everybody's running around. Stop moving. I think I can probably just hit her picture. No, I was able to hit her with it. She is in my party. She's in it. Well, she's an extension of me, but yes.
The pride of the gate.
Both needs it too. So you want to do this, and then you also want to do. Okay.
Lovely day, this.
The music's good. I thought I almost cast that on Ursa. Okay, that's good too. What else am I missing? What else? Aid.
Whatever comes.
B-dubs with the gifted sub to Taco Bell nacho fries. I know they're back. I know. So, most average, welcome in. I am locked in today. I will say, I want to get this done. If you do a big buff spell with Shadowheart, then you can use the necklace. I'm not sure if she has a big buff spell. The spell crux? No, we want to keep this one on. You. Yeah, I am. Oh, you're saying like aid level 5? Oh, like you could have done an aid level 5 and then used the one item to bring back a level 5 slot. Oh. Would it still, well, we've already cast it, so now it won't work again. Can you upcast and it still will do it? Let's try it. If you upcast, it should work. Bear with the gifted sub to Baja Blast. Okay. Did that just cancel out or it did work? It did work. Yeah, because Ursa normally has 69. Mr. Michael, have a good one and I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging around. All right, now let's try to take this, put this on this, then cast this. That is a really great idea. Now she's full again. Now we take it off. I like that a lot. That was a great call. Now that is the strategy. That is some...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
10 out of 10, thank you.
If not over,
Fair. Guys, please, I'm trying to be good. I've got sandwich making materials for tonight. I'm good. I will survive. Oh, yeah. I should have brought Balthazar's body and dropped it in front of him. I do love that. Oh, yeah, this one person here, right? Here we go. All right, we've got a couple of people. Okay, oh, yeah, these guys too. Okay, we want to go ahead and just focus. If we focus her, we should be fine. So, but I don't want to exert a lot of my
Nothing will
moves.
stand in my way.
So I would say let's walk over here.
Don't waste a step.
Cast this. You know what goes good with the sandwich? A crunch wrap supreme. Now you're gaming on tactician. Yes, I feel like that's kind of bringing that extra little oomph. That's gonna be wicked. Yeah, more than half HP. Oh, wow. Shield miss. I wish I had more speed or something. I haven't used Jahira. Will's right there. Let's try...
I speak, they burn.
Correct me, but... Well, I don't want to cast haste in this moment. Not for a fight like this. Let's try to just stick with using cantrip so we can save everything for Ketherick. Absolutely everything. Yeah. Can I tell? We did sandwiches and chips for dinner. I made a Sammy and a grilled pepperoni. Oh, with provolone. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can make a good... Like, I think I've almost mastered the art of a grilled cheese. Zach, how are you doing? I wish I could explain it. I can't. I can't. But I also don't know if taking... Because I can always do a short rest. She has a shield. Yeah, I think a lot of it's gonna miss. Damn shield.
It is ever easy.
My faith will protect me.
Let's get Shadowheart to move out here. I think I should just barely... Yeah, a grilled cheese. Very simple, but something that you could easily mess up. Making pizza for dinner. Ooh, like a homemade pizza. I think I'm gonna need it to be my turn again before I do anything. Oh, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Wait, can I use this without using a spell slot? I guess I could, right? This is just an action, but I can use it without using a spell slot. It says I have a grilled cheese face. When I make it, he gets up and makes the grilled cheese. You have a specific? Hung Panda, have a good one. Yes, absolutely share pictures. We would love it. Yeah. It's from the necklace, so it'll at least prevent them from movement, I think. That should be nice. Oh my goodness.
That is an old woman's game.
Ooh, okay. Let's check out which...
Move fast when I need to.
Okay, this will be informative. She's definitely a physical, but what are her cantrips? She needs to be up in their face. But that's level 4. We want to save that. We want to save that. I kind of want to throw an item or something. Did you say the calamari? Oh, she can't shapeshift. I wouldn't have the movement. Could do an... I'm just gonna do a dash to get like right here. But I don't want her to be low at all. Fly, my pretty. Yeah, if it's from that. Dude, something about a grilled cheese. You know, I used to think it was like a winter thing for soups and stuff, but it's not. It's not. It's like... Oh. It's just all the time. There's something about a comfort grilled cheese. Let's try to use that Eldritch. Hopefully she's not in the way. Oh. I should have the... Oh, do I not have loss? I don't have loss because of Jahira? Do I? No way. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I don't have my own. Oh, shoot. I could Misty Step, but I don't want to use it for that. Dang it. All right, fine, fine. Well, cantrip. Why am I missing a level 5 Warlock spell slot? Did I use it for the armor? I used it for the armor. That's what it was. I thought it wouldn't take up a spot. I thought I fired at Quoth for a second. Gotcha. Okay, they receive damage. Don't react. Just take it. Yeah, we'll just take it. Oh, Ursa, baby. I have an amazing grilled cheese. I would absolutely want to know what that is. Oh my gosh, I bet it is so good.
Where do I go from
With
here?
the soup recipe too, unacceptable losses, drop the hunger on them, double the AoE damage. Oh, like if you were to remove it in that moment, it would actually cause damage when you take it off too. Beat ups with the gifted sub to chicken quesadilla. Y'all. Her shield's down. She's dead. But it didn't end up killing them.
I don't fancy their chances.
Oh my gosh, please, please.
No gloom, all doom.
He used a level 5 spell slot? When? When? Quoth says 21 normal? I'm just gonna do a short rest because why not?
I can keep going a little longer now.
Okay, and then I need to drop that.
My faith will guide me. I'll take this way.
Aid. No. Aid was cast by Shadowheart. That's not why. You used Gale's level 5 on a mage armor too. That's right. That's right. Both mage armors. Okay. Oh. Okay, should I go to the bathroom real quick? I think this is like right where I should run to the bathroom and then come back. Now come we in reverence before the Absolute and her true souls, rejoicing in the three glories of belonging and reveling in the requital for deeds duly done in the Absolute's name. Glory, the first, is our purpose, filling us with determination to bring to all mortals the joy of reverence of the Absolute. Glory, the second, is our obedience, the bliss of knowing that we exalt ourselves when we surrender our wills to the Absolute's commands. Glory, the third, is our dominion, for obedience to the Absolute places us above other mortals, and it is righteous to command them. And when, through our obedience, we have achieved dominion, the Absolute grants us permission for requital revelry without restraint to express our joy and pride in the Absolute service. No, Pie, you're leaving right now? I'm gonna take that scroll. Also, mortar and a little cup, and I'll take the scrolls. It's a good spot for a pee break. Don't we have a couple more though? I think we have charcoal. I think the charcoal might be nice. Don't we have a few more that we're gonna have to fight that I didn't clear out before? My dad and brother-in-law are over. I mean, okay, but wow. Wow, I'm just gonna say wow. Look, this is the intense moment right here, and you're missing out on it. Let me go through here. Yes. Okay, let me run to the bathroom before we clear the rest of this. I know, priorities, because this is, there's gonna be some things for us to loot too. But yeah, I'll be right back. Before you go, yeah, I'm gonna do that, yeah. We're gonna explore the rest of these, but let me just make sure I'm all good to go, grab some more water. And then it's time. You gotta put a cast on the TV and entertain. All right, hold on. Hold on, this guy's out of the picture. I love how I keep being like, okay, it's time. We're fighting him. We're fighting him. We're fighting him. No. I think we're gonna fight him at the very tail end of today, if we still have to look at this. Just in time for the chair stream, which there is not a chair. Okay, no chair. Look at this. Oh my gosh, okay. Very well. Yeah, we didn't end up going in here, but it's kind of, oh. Boy. It's kind of a good thing though, because if we had gone in here, I think you would have had to fight people twice, right? The disco spider. Did somebody just go, oh, look at the paintings. It is genuinely criminal that you can't take any of the furniture, but I'll take that vase. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. Throw it. Gah! Okay, I'm taking the valley and the brook. Hiding the accursed frog. I love that frog. I'll have you know that frog is incredible. Thank you very much. Aspen. Take that too. Is that gonna weigh me down? Oh, that's weighing me down. Wow, guys, I don't think we've seen Aspen Lamentation. Send that to camp. What do you mean, wow? Paintings? Oh, throwing the... Henny, did you finish Reacher Season 1? So it's so good. I will definitely say my rankings are 1, 3, 2. But 2 is still a good one to see. That's right. I forgot about this. Yes, I think we already did loot most of the stuff though, so I don't think we need to Yeah, this is all stuff that this is all disgusting. Genuinely criminal. I'll do it again. Somebody's moaning though. Doctor, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I just started watching Severance. Severance is really good. I need to see the latest season. Yeah, Jolly, hi. Also Johnson. Jaheira gets in trouble. She can take beast form, giving her more HP. You don't want to let her die. I will say I generally go into most games not wanting anybody to die. But I will do my best to ensure that. Yeah. Yes. Oh my, Mimic! Mimic! Stand up. Wheezy, thank you for the follow. Apologize right now for your brethren. One thing, I like Smallville. I need to try watching this. I honestly wanted to start watching Grey's Anatomy again. You could have fooled me. I do try not to. This is ridiculous. Mimic's not even here.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I'm not starting because I got surprised, so I'm starting. It happens. These things do happen. These things do happen. One, by the way. Did I attack the bed by accident? No. Okay, I did attack him. Yeah.
What should I do?
Victory is assured.
All right, well, I'll move him over here. Again, we're trying not to use any of her spells, so let's go for... the Bed Slayer.
No better moment.
I think she could put some work in there. Maybe not. Maybe her key is like being in Panther mode. I can try it. But I can't attack her. It takes up a whole move to transfer. Ugh.
Can't give up.
Y'all.
Moving.
We're gonna get wrecked here. Miss. Say Milwaukee, Clism. That's gonna hurt. It's a good thing that we have one more short rest before. She's a moon druid. She's not a moon druid like Halsin. The Mimic has a special loot if you kill it in one hit. Interesting fact. Oh. I don't even know how. Get away. Pretty solid hit. Get out there. Off balance. Okay, stay there. Dang, I will say Will is starting to put in work. Also, OCM, welcome in. I hope you enjoy this summon the emotes. Yeah, Gale's orb is up. I should be able to finish this. I forgot to put Hunter's Mark on him, but it doesn't matter because I'm so broken. Ah. Nice. Strained letter. Also, Kundalini, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, shoot. I should have... I'm gonna pick up... Wait. My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself an enormous, opaque, silvery shield surrounding you, protecting you. I knew somehow deep within myself that no harm could ever befall you because I would not let it. Though the healers say I may pass into the city of judgment soon, know this, darling daughter. I am always around you. I am always with you. And the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever, a love that has no death, Mama. That's so sad. This bed is so beautiful. Irish and Squirrel. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Taking that mirror. All I pictured was Ketheric's wife writing that to
with haste
to his daughter, but I don't think so. Wait, Roots. I wish I could take the bed, but I will be taking the full body depiction of it. Wait, I can't take that. Hold on. Will.
The pride of the gate.
I wish I could take it. That's so upsetting. Can't reach this? Cause seriously? Are you serious right now?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Y'all.
Looking ahead.
Not small enough. Okay, fine. We're taking the portraits of a trade master. Okay, let me go by recent, latest. We can just take and sell and send all this, even the manifesto. Also stealth. Guys, thank you for the follows. There's a lot of new people in here. Death and divinity. We've seen that a million times and more. It's another room. Anything else? Ooh. Autumn crocus. Door here. I feel like there's gonna be another fight. The guy in the painting wishes he was Raphael. I, for a second, thought it was. I think I have that. Yeah. MPA and interim. Guys, welcome.
And move.
They've got the painting anti-theft. I just want to make sure this isn't... Oh, I could have gone here. This is like, I don't know what... I forgot she's in... I could have gone here. Tito as well. Holy cow, guys. Welcome, welcome. Anytime now. I don't know what it is about these routes, but I seem to just always forget them. Like, I miss those the most. All right, let's go out here. Look at the rug. I know that we need to fight Ketheric, but look at this. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Jahira. Chest. But also holy fire, so let's... Whoa. Okay. Oh my gosh. Do you guys remember going cat mode as Halsin? And then losing, guys, watch it. Going cat mode and losing. Starting the entire fight from it? There's no way. Chasm, okay. Holy fire being right there scares me. Cleared out my gutters. Bad news, a cat escaped through the window? Wait, so your cat's on your on your roof right now? Oh my goodness. Please stop. What are you doing typing? Do everything you can to go say, oh, he was. Okay, he's fine now. You need to start with, my cat is fine. However, my cat did get out on the roof, and I'm not prioritizing telling this community and not saving him. They did not like the cat sitting on Ketheric Thormsey. All right, we'll pop through here.
To put my hands on everything.
Lure him with the delectables, no kidding. It would work for Gingy. Look at this glorious bone bed. Who made this? Whose room is this? Whose room is this? All the bones. This is definitely a druid's. Was this... This must be... Apostle Diary. Balthazar's? No. Is this a different extension of Balthazar? This has to be Ketheric's, right? Most of the texts have been scoured away from time. Your white ribs, the pillars. Your bleached gold, the dome. Take on Apostle's final form. Cathedral wrought of blessed bone. Dang it. And then come back when photo mode comes out for some reason. There's gonna be a part of this that I'm gonna want to take a picture of. I cannot wait to see. I mean, there are a lot of bones. A lot of bones. Ethic of War. Save that for a late night read. I like this guy. I wish I could take this whole skeleton with me. You might break a leg. Crypto. Oh, attracting drow exiles. Actually, that's really interesting. This must be Ketheric's. This is really interesting to see that he would have something like that, because I could imagine him trying to figure out exactly how to pull in all these people to band together. The absolute invasion plans for the Sword Coast. We have that potion for Eltergard. Jahira left my party when you went outside? Oh, I think we're gonna have to go back out. You're right. We're gonna need to go back down. I'm wondering if it's because, oh, look at the little chess pieces. I have so many invasion plans. Unsent letter. Let's check this out. Pew Pew, thank you for the follow. Balthazar, I thank you for returning what was mine, and have no doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life awaits General Ketheric Thorm. Yeah, skiddy high. I love
Plenty left to see.
Oh. I'll go back down there. I'm a little worried that did I mess it up? Save again. Perception failed. What perception are we looking for? I'm gonna sleep in his bed.
That's curious.
Elder Brain. Confidential. Okay. Dictated to scribe Yanthus by General Ketheric. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illithid elder brain and make it our marionette under control of the crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw, barring the slight delay while our ballast allies sorted out their leadership conflict. The weak point must surely be the sharing of the nether stones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all three netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me, by preference, but not until after the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new. I keep wanting to say mitochondria. Like my brain is just thinking in mitochondria today. Something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder is urgent. Even more so, into Enver Gortash at least must be thinking the same way. Gortash, it's the powerhouse of the cell. Just wait. I don't trust this opulent thing. He sounds like a sad boy who's decided to take over the world. Something like that.
Come on, open up.
Also, Momo, thank you and welcome. I should have put my bonuses on. But it doesn't matter because we have... It's Ayabrea to you. Thank you. Mitochondria everywhere. Cloak of elemental absorption. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Hello? It's a magic card. I often contemplate mitochondria on Sundays. It's just a daily Sunday pastime. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl. But I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me there. I think the other letter we read was her writing to her daughter. I wonder if you could give that letter back to her. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we've both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you yet, my heart. Selune's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep her on path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There is no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you, forever, Melodia.
A letter from Ketheric's wife.
To have loved and lost.
Sounds like she loved him very much.
Yeah. I'm just gonna yoink that. Take that. Yeah. I'm using Flesh Melter Cloak, which I actually really do like. He is a normal cloak. Let's give him the Elemental Cloak. Grab that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There is only... That is a very regal cloak. Very tapestry. Fish, thank you for the hydrate. Somebody is having a really bad day. Moans and groans happening in the background. Orange, silver cake stand, pear, purple grapes. Okay. You said that there's something that I'm gonna want to do a picture mode of. Now I'm like, what? What? Okay, I've seen that. Was this outside as well? There's a lot to this. This one we don't have the key for. 30? I think I'm gonna need to get a Starian and come back, because that is wild. 30? I couldn't even do it with the 20. I can't do it with the 20. We have to go back and get a star. I can't though. Shoot. There's a lever. Oh my gosh. No. You would have put a lever right there for the door next to you. No. What? Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, this is where this and... Wow, him and Balthazar were right next to each other. Come on, who puts a lever there? Please. Please. Pull the lever. Opulent chest. I would like to report her for killing my family. Mimic. Mimic, your family was trying to attack me. Get your brother in check. Missive from Gortash. General, given what we know about my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that it be recovered. The power the artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls into the hands of the enemies of wit and persistence, it could bring down all of our plans and schemes. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid, and I'm not at all easy in my mind about that. Find the artifact. Employ rigorous means, do not fail. Take that too. Brother. The skeleton. This is very lovely. Wow. Why can't I steal this? What? They were defending themselves. That's actually really creepy though, because it looks like two little eyeballs. Yeah. The lever was installed. I did already read the ensign. I think that's it. Did I miss anything in his room? We found the tiny little thing. I'll go down and get Jaheira. The lever was covered in grease. Can I lay in this bed? Why is there a bone pit right here? This is so nice. Well, see, I just think there needs to be a building option. Baldur's Gate builders. Yes, Baldur's Gate's builders. Merkel, the Lord of Bones. Have you guys been secretly thinking that I'm an agent of Merkel this whole time There's a secret in Balthazar's room? In Balthazar? Ew. Did I miss it? She's a witch. Hold on. Plans and schemes are the same thing. Have I missed something? I read all of his notes. We got smacked up. We got clapped by that. Was it the collapsed book? Dude, yeah, no. We're in Moonrise. Yeah, no worries. Absolutely. Preserve the playthrough. Go. I'm gonna go to this chest. It's a pedestal. A pedestal. A pedestal. I saw that. It's in the room with all the blood. Floppy pickle. You've been a very bad book. Collapsed book. I think I read that one. Well, taking it now. A pedestal. Attention acolytes. That damn bookcase. We saw that. We didn't steal anything, but we read everything. There's a puzzle with the bookcase that stabbed you earlier. Take a heart and use it next to the bookcase. Oh, this thing? Where am I supposed to, where do you get a heart? Where does one just get a heart? I've got heads. Did I already steal the hearts? Look at the guts on the floor. I might have already stole, oh, there. Oh, yeah, I think I already looted the hearts. I think they might be back at my camp. I'm not gonna lie, I think I might have already taken the hearts. Normally I loot I'm very thorough in my looting. I got bones. This isn't a good look for me. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, this is not a good look. Do I happen to have a heart in my inventory? No. Maybe in the wicker basket? Heavy chest? I might have messed up. Well, I think there's only maybe one heart to take. Check these bodies. You can't with these bodies. I did this without using a heart. How can you do it? There's at least 3 hearts in this room. The thing is, it would appear that I have taken them all. It would appear so. AJ, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. I hope you enjoyed the movie, even if you did not know anything about it. I wouldn't say I bring back every organ. More the people that are housing the organs. This is kind of a one-off for me, but I will take that incense. What about a severed torso? Can I give it a severed torso? Severed arm? Let me try like a... let's try a severed arm. I hear the head works. This is the pedestal. Investigate the top right. Oh, nice. Gotcha. I'm gonna give it a severed arm and see what happens. No. It's not taking a severed arm. Everybody run. Everybody run. Oh. Hold on, I'm getting gassed out. Gas, gas, gas. Go. Go. Lever. 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 Let me out. Everybody go. Okay, don't die. Don't die. Everybody out. Everybody out. Come on, y'all. Get out, but don't touch the fire. Don't touch the fire. Okay. Relax. What kind of pedestal? You could try a certain head. Okay, I'll try using the head. All right, we'll try the head instead. The head and the heart. That would make sense. Great band. Mayonnaise and Sarah, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. That head I cannot take. Oh, bone. That's a torso. That's a pelvis. Those would be the guts. I've already looted. I don't think there is a head for me to take. You're so lucky that Ursa didn't block the door. I finally started editing my first YouTube video. Oh my gosh, I know, my editor is incredible. Absolutely new. It's why, oh wait, brain. Let's try a brain. Let's try the brain. Yeah, hands down, it is something I am not good at. I know my strengths and weaknesses, and it's definitely why I use one, because it is impressive work. No, I can't go back to camp at this point in time. You know what? I think we'll try with the brain. Okay, the brain is not working. Guys, I don't have any more heads. I have skulls. I have skulls, and I have, check the other options on the bookcase. No, I'm gonna get killed. I've read these. All these bone collectors, but no hearts. This is some nasty work. There's like a good chance that... Well, top right, I think, is the right one on the bookshelf. Top right. That's what, yeah. It just housed scrolls. Top right should open it. Your right or my right? Top right middle?
Seems to be stuck. Seems to be stuck.
Weeda, thank you for converting your sub to tier 1. The Musty Tomes. Pineapple Pizza, thank you for the follow too. It already triggered the pedestal. You mean to tell me that I'm blocked from this because I looted brains and I couldn't just leave the brains alone? I had to take them with me? Right on. Press Alt. That's what I'm doing with this. That's my alt. I have nothing to my name. Okay, I'll come back after Ketherick. Yeah, I'll have to go get... no, I can't. I can't go to camp right now. No, I think once you trigger the stuff with Chihira, unless you're... while you're in the fog, you can't do anything. But we do need to just figure out how to get back down. I think it's over here. Is it this one? I'd have to walk across the bridge, but I can come back later. It's okay. Is it something that's like vital to the fight? Also, Cloud, thank you for the posture check. If it's not something that's like needed for this, let's just go back down and get her. We'll try to grab it later. Yeah. I'm sure you can hang around and go to and from. Yeah, at the end of the chapter, yeah. Yeah, it's just not working right now. I can't believe, I hope I still have the hearts. I might have tried to sell them. Wait, Chihira. Hold on, could be the, no, that's Harper. Where's Chihira now? I think I screwed myself over by going outside. Is she stuck outside? Do you think she's stuck outside? I don't think she's dead, but I don't think she's alive. She's by the throne outside. Oh. Weird lurker, welcome him. Oh, I mean, that'll be super easy to come back for this. It'll be a hop and a skip. Whoop, hold up. The throne was this way. She's waiting for you. You could try checking the merchant on the floor, just in case you sold them. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, how did she get stuck out here? When I separated. I think it was when I separated.
I stand ready to reinforce.
Yeah, so when I split them, that's what ended up happening. Right, got it. All right, oh, the music's kicked up. It's time to go. The only thing that can best us is a door. And a mimic. Why is there an awkward... Okay. Let's go. Ursa, why are you stuck now, girl? She pulled a Wolverine. I thought she was gonna be gone. All right. I don't know what we're gonna find on the other side of that, but everybody fight like your life depends on it. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh yeah, it's already been 5 hours. All right, see you guys on the next one. No, we'll go a little longer. I appreciate that though. All right.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Made you mortal again. Come to finish you. Surrender now and I'll consider letting you live. Melodia wanted more for you than this, Ketherick. Stop and you may redeem yourself yet. Oh, that would actually be a really interesting line too. Because we found that out, that could change. But I do like these, but I like this. But it's gonna be high. Thank you, thank you. He's gonna get angry from me using Melodia's name in the first place. Not a good call, high risk, high reward.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
You're wrong, Ketherick. It isn't too late for you. I kind of feel like it is too late, but I could be wrong about this. Melodia is waiting for you. I know the one is good too, though. Return to Selûne and your souls will be reunited. It's kind of too late. I don't know. I think it's kind of too late, but you could return.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
Oh, what a line. I can help you, Ketherick, if you let me. Can I help him? Yeah, he's a fantastic actor. It isn't too late. Your story doesn't end here. I didn't even see there being another option beyond this. It isn't too late. Your story doesn't end here. Let's do this one. But yeah, she might not spare you. I forgot about that one.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Wait, Ketherick surrendered. I'm such a sucker! Ugh! Okay. Be the folk hero. Be the folk hero.
Ketherick Thorm would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Oh, shoot. The artifact. And now he...
The prism.
Huh.
You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me.
Deserve that one.
And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Oh! It was interesting to even go down the line of thinking that he could come back and not do this. I wonder if there is a storyline where he doesn't. Like, it's very interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that was gonna be, I was figuring that was like, yeah, that was gonna be bad, but so much for diplomacy. Well, we tried, right? We tried. I don't know. We tried. All right, let's, let me see what's happening here. I've done this so many times and I've never seen the path of dialogue. It's amazing, really. I would think a lot of it was added because of me reading the note in his chamber from his wife and then also knowing a little bit about his daughter, perhaps. Mage armor, class 13. Ketherick Thorm, 218. Aura of protection, aura of hate. Resistance, necrotic resistance, poison immunity, arcane enchantment, dark vision, defense, divine health, fey ancestry, immutable form. Spells that alter someone's form have no effect on the affected entity. Magical plate. Reapers. The music. How much does she have? She's got to have a whole heck of a lot too. She only has 85? Would you still love me if I were a brain full of worms? Squire. Oh my gosh, that's sick. I want a squire. Can I tame this guy? Let me get this. I'll make a good pet for Have all the dogs. Or a protection opportunity attack. The General's Warhound. It's a cute little puppy. All right, this feels too easy. There's a trick. This just feels too easy. This is way too easy.
Gone with the weave.
I don't like this. Can I pet that dog? I don't like it.
Blood comes easy these days.
We should go for her first, then him. I would say.
Let's be on my way.
I don't think Scratch would like that dog. Hold on. Let me start by seeing if anybody can be tossed off. The ledge. The ledge. Do, do, do. Let me see this. Unlikely. Possible. Let me better position myself. Although I still want to attack her, it would be helpful to knock off as many people as possible. This music is fantastic. Oh wait, it's not actually gonna push I don't think it actually would push them off. It could push one, I could push one, but I don't think I could push two. I don't think it's worth it. I would say let's go for her. Let me do the one that's not a little area. Okay. Shield. High defense is gonna be a pain in the butt. Blinded. Oh, okay, now we have a high advantage. Arrow lightning. Nope. Yeah, we're tactician. Got one more hit. Come on, put it up, put it up, put it up. Okay, that's okay. You know what? It happens to the best of us. It is what it is. I'm gonna get into here. I'm doing that as a secondary, although I maybe should have gotten into a high ground. That might be a better way to go about that. It's gonna be her turn. Is he up there? Oh, can I go up here in this little... No way. Wait, what? What? Can I? Wait, that's kind of cool. Okay, wait, what? I should have gone up there in the first place? I mean, they can knock you, but... I'm just gonna be hanging out over here. I need to get myself up there next time. I should have looked at the whole environment, but I like that. They could knock you down though, so it's kind of scary. Opportunity attack. Oh! Come on. Fireball? No. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Gonna stop that one. Incubate death. Shoot. We need to keep the pressure on him so we can't be adding more. The more of those, if they knock us down, we get back up. Deadly orders on her? What does that mean?
Attack, soldiers.
Okay. It's a whole lot of people that are gonna be firing. No, ma'am.
Concentrate.
She's got Misty Step too. Also, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in if I'm missing anyone. I just have to think about how I want to do this. My favorite spot with a wizard. Now you have the high ground, truly. Dark past with the gifted sub to folk horror. Let's do, I think, Spirit Guardians. I'm gonna do it at level 4.
Got to press on.
A little bit of damage, but better than nothing. I'm gonna cast a Sanctuary on Casta. We want her to survive.
Death greets us all.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Today.
Okay, so I don't really know how I want to play this. I'm trying to decide. Oh, actually, that'd be really nice to put that right there. Just knock them off. Where did he incubate death, by the way? Oh, the Hellhound. Yeah. Divine Blinder. I think it wouldn't be bad to play some ice right here, but I'm also... I know I want to change her into a panther at some point, because I think that's going to be really nice, but I also like her restoration. I think this will be good. Or... what are this? I just want to save, like, those guys. I want to make sure they're, like, slipping and sliding, doing those kind of things. Let's do this. I think I want to change her into a panther. Is that an opportunity to... no, she's blinded right now. So let's keep Jaheira. Remember, Jaheira is like, we're trying to keep her alive at any cost. All right, Will's turn. Let's try to get her to be brought down. He also has... oh, you know what? I think Eldritch Blast would be great against her. I think that should be able to cast the finishing blow on her. Should be able to. Or we could also do Hunger. But I need to get everybody away from that. Let's go Eldritch Blast. It's kind of broken. Nice, 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 nice. All right, that's done. I wouldn't mind Misty Stepping him. But then he would only be able to cast, but that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world because then he can just cast like Eldritch Blast and things. So actually, okay, we've got Gale on that side. Let's get him up here. This might be really silly to put all my characters up here, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. All right, but also the dog can't attack us. Like a lot of the creatures can't attack you unless they can cast something. So this might be kind of nice. Ursa versus Doge. Who can do it? I wonder if I think there's such a high defense. I don't think he'd be able to do that. Eldritch Blast machine gun from up top. Just use the orb. You're right. I should have just, you know what? That is a good point. I'm thinking bear against dog. We will, the bone, oh, I thought it said bone child. What the hell? Moonbeam. Okay. I'm not reacting. Not reacting. I've got to make sure she stays alive too. Aerie with the gifted sub, you got this, bro. I know. Dude, they are going all in on her. Come on. I'm so sorry. I'm not going to stop little tiny hits though. You'll be fine. Oh, shoot. Okay, but as long as he doesn't incubate a lot more, I think we'll be good. Dang. Jang, thank you for the hydrate. I think I should put them all on the right edge. I think you're right. I think that is a fantastic idea. I'm getting the heck out of here. Oh, yeah. Okay, who put that gargoyle there? Dang, that's where I need to be. Shoot. I gave him the best position. Damn it. Oh, come on. That's so... I mean, I could go up here. I guess I could... well... Dang it. I should have looked at that. Who put that gargoyle there? Not my gargoyle, not my problem. I think this isn't a bad spot to be. One of her abilities is she cannot die? Oh, I haven't looked at her. Wait, what? Moonfire. Child of the Moon Maiden. Blessed with the favor of goddess. She cannot be permanently killed when unconscious at the start of her trial. Oh, but you still want to keep her up because otherwise you're just gonna, like, she wouldn't be able to be as effective, right? Where's that Doge? We could try to get some of these guys. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. I know she's a child of a god, but I know. I never really liked the combat, but it's actually really cool. The combat's amazing, FF. I really have enjoyed seeing the combat. All right, I think he'll be fine. I'll let him go. I would say go for the Doge. But also then... I'm just gonna get these guys.
Take me yet.
He's gonna have to incubate if he wants to get more out there, but... Okay, that's down to 3 there. I could have thrown all 4 arrows at the dog, but I'll stay with that.
The lance board is set.
I love how much we're just up here. Snowdev. Snowdev, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. God, thank you. Bear with the gifted sub to whose chair is that? Not my chair, not my problem. That's what I say. Yeah, but is he, well, he's not a child of, yeah. Oh, I have full high ground. Candidate with 2 gifted subs to make a 7. You think I don't know what you're doing now? Oh my goodness, great balls of fire. Thank you for 2 more gifted subs as well. I would say fireball this place, like the dog and him. Okay, but would that hurt her because she's not on my team? Path is interrupted. Oh, I think if I hit it right here, it doesn't look like she's in the affected area because I'm not seeing any. It's fine. 11 damage on him, 28 on the dog. Not too shabby. Not my chair, not my problem. That's what I say. Deadly orders, blinded. Okay, he's moving. Opportunity attack, huge damage, girly pop. Okay, what the heck? Hello? Ma'am? Ma'am?
Ready.
Well, that was just... It was really selfish. It was really, really selfish of you. Oh, that was him. I don't know why I thought that was her moving. This whole time I was like, that's really weird. Why would she do a move that could frighten all of us? I clearly need food in my system. Okay, but that's fine. Even if I'm frightened, I should be able to high defense, but we'll get a little 30 pop. We'll do a little one of these. I don't think any of us are really damaged besides her. And she's fine. Should I Misty step out of here too? Walk my little butt. Do we all? I kind of want to all be on the high ground and let them battle it out and just watch it. Heck yeah.
Always the same old song.
Poor Chihiro is gonna get clobbered. All right, let's let her go transformation. Let's let her. I think this could work. Best seats in the house. Just watch it all go down. I wish I could get. I know. We could invis and just watch it. Newbie, thank you for the follow. Okay. We still have a couple affected people. Actually, most of them are affected, but that would be kind of fun. You know what though? That's not gonna necessarily damage, right? Cold and acid if they stay in it now. I could fireball, but fireball would hurt her now. Interesting. Oh, because it's Will. That's right. Because it's Will. Oh, yes. Then she's an extension of me whenever Gale casts. I'll be fine. Okay, we're just going to Eldritch Blast. Or I could try to go 25 disadvantage. I mean, I could try to go for the dog. Path interrupted. Oh. I'll go for this guy. Okay, he's out. Oh no. Don't you touch Ursa. Gale has sculpt spells. Sculpt spells. Oh, nice. Sculpt spells. Oh, Corvus. Not casted, turning into spectator mode. I wonder, there's no way 4%. Yeah, I was like, It's gonna be a hard fight between the two. We're just watching. We're just watching. Okay, 2 little skelly wellies. Do not react. Hellish Rebuke. Good day. Do not react. As long as he doesn't get knocked down, I'm fine. All right, it's Gale's turn and then mine. Right here. Whee! They don't damage enemies. Oh, okay, dog's dead. And
come on, can't stay idle.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to really get a lot in there. Let me see what he's susceptible to again. See if I have a Fiend Slayer. I have the Barbed, which isn't bad. But honestly, my normal hit is pretty good. And also it's doing piercing. As, yeah. Oh, I can't. I'm frightened. I forgot I can't move. I forgot I'm frightened. So that is a cool. But I can get this guy. So that one's down. And then I'm just going to have to end my turn for the most part. But I will just throw a Hunter's. Oh, I can't. Okay. Who's he going after? He's going after Jaheira. He's going after Jaheira. Oh my gosh. Jaheira. No! Don't touch her! Don't you touch her! I can't get her out of here. I gotta figure out some way to... Oh man. Oh man. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, okay. She needs to disengage and get the heck out of here. What do you mean? You can't just... Oh, she... Wait. I know she can heal herself, but... Yeah, she could heal herself, but... She's blinded. Okay, I could disengage. I'm gonna disengage. I'm gonna disengage because... Can I disengage as a secondary? No. I'm not risking her. You guys are gonna be like, you got her killed, blah.
Circling.
Absolutely not. I will move her up top and we will watch from afar on another day. She's fine.
Can't give up.
All right, Shadow. Yeah, that's not gonna work quite well. My problem is now I put myself in a position where it's gonna be really hard to, oh, well. Not too bad. A little bit of damage here, a little bit of damage there. You can also throw a sanctuary on her. Yeah, I did sacrifice Corvus. Yeah, Corvus had to go. Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. All right, who is this, Will? Will's just gonna do little Eldritches. Okay, some solid hits.
Enough.
Oh?
My lord beckons me.
Chase Happy High.
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Oh. Oh. That is crazy. Oh no.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
What?
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
We have to... Oh, shoot. Oh, no, no. Okay, so we need to jump down there. Well, is it gonna let us long rest? It will. All right, well, it worked. Kind of worked. Guess I need to jump down. This is not ideal. It was good. I mean, it wasn't a bad. Wasn't so bad.
The air is ripe with magic.
Misty step down here, dude. Yeah, that actually, I like all the Misty step, the movements. One thing I can also do with her, if there's another situation like that, is I can have her, whoa, 14. I can have her do like a portal, I think, with somebody else. What's Will standing on? It's just for some reason because it's zooming in like this, it's not like showing it, but I think that went really well. I know we're just at the beginning. I guess we have a whole nother part. Kind of bummed because I feel like that was a really cool spot to have the fight, like up here, but I guess they have got something cooler. Okay, we're all back together. Don't worry, we're gonna do a long rest too. Let's go ahead and loot all of the bones. Not the Alaskan bullworm. We got him down to about half. Pretty fast. Tentacle did break the platform. Also, wonder if there's anything lootable. There's a couple things here and there. The pillar got knocked out. Not his. Oh! 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 You're right, Alexa. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. I wasn't tracking that that was the elixir. Or that was the elixir. Elixir gonna... That was the pillar. That happened. Gotcha. Johnson, hi. Okay. Pillars of Eternity.
Just check for anything useful.
This girl. Oh wow, I never hear her voice saying that. Yeah. I really need to start bringing people back up from the dead.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Let's go here. Still feel like there's a couple more things that I need to do. Where is it? Am I not wearing it? Did I forget to put it on? He is wearing it. Wizard? It wouldn't be wizard, it'd just be custom? No. 4 withers? There's a free long rest down the hole. You mean by there it is.
He's not.
You mean by jumping down?
The corpse does not respond.
That's fair.
Onward.
To be fair.
Yes, why not?
Shared stash. Exhort the risen. Ghoulish touch. I like it. Do a long rest from here or do a long rest when we get on? Oh, hold on. Yeah, if we were a necromancer. But that's not the scroll of her glory. To be seen is to be known, and to be known by her is most perfect. One must rid one's mind of all veils. Nothing can escape her unseen gaze. So to hold any secrets before her is folly. All you have, every little scrap of your being, belongs to her. In return, you may be offered a fraction of her being, a shard of perfection lodged in your uncomprehending mind. We are true souls after all, and truth our soul holds is hers. Is the next part with him very long? Like, I'm just trying to think if this is like... I was thinking this was the whole fight, but I'm like, is this the best spot to stop and then pick back up by going down the hole tomorrow? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, the next part's kind of longer. I hate like splitting it up like this, but I want to make sure that I'm doing it justice and not just like rushing through it. Maybe 2 more stream? It's an entire stream. Okay, yeah. So then, wait, is that also his mother's eye too? Okay, if that's the case, then we should pause here. It's a good resting place. Oh, great. Necromantic codexes. We'll read that later. Okay, then this was really good. That fight went really well. The high ground? That's very rare that I feel like they give you a spot to stop like that. Candidate. Wait, what? Who are you? And what in the what? Candidate with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I'm not gonna turn this into something it's not. I'm not gonna say, nope. You can do a long rest before you head down too. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's do a long rest before we talk to her. Oh yeah, because we still have to find the Duke too. Tomorrow's the next BG3 stream. Yeah, I feel like I'd probably push for a super long one if I wasn't gonna be popping back in tomorrow, but we'll be back tomorrow. Candidate, Bear and Eerie. Bear and Eerie. Are you just testing to see how many other troll biscuits will help with you? There are a couple of things that you should take out of your camp chest before jumping down the hole. Okay, wait, okay. Well, I kind of want to know that.
Moving ahead.
Let's talk about that at the start of tomorrow, because I think this is a good place to stop and save here. And then we'll go forward with like tomorrow we'll get ourselves prepped, we'll get ready, we'll talk about things that I should take, kind of similar to how we talk about which characters are the best for taking down there too. Eerie, Bear, and Candidate, guys, thank you so much. And Devils, thank you for 3 months as well. Jay Savvy, I hope you're doing well. I was in the middle of the boss fight, but it was nice to see you back in here. I hope you guys know during these kind of scenes, I'm just a little bit more fixated on the focus of the fight. Like, I think you guys have been able to tell this. There's less fights, I think, but today was a lot. Today was like back-to-back fights, which is why it probably felt like I was a little detached or not as active with the community as I often am. But thank you guys for being here all the same and enjoying it, I hope, as much as I am. Do you want to grab a little heart for the puzzle? After. Oh, for his room. I would say after. I say we can come back to that at a later point, as long as the moon, pending the moon tower is actually going to be here. I know Scratches has something to bring me. Let me grab that real quick. Yeah, I think that was a fantastic fight. I know I didn't stop for a second to celebrate that.
Wags his tail.
Because it doesn't.
A small bag clenched between his teeth.
Do I not
Gives
have
in
speak to
and
animals?
surrenders his find to you.
Rope.
Scratch's tongue lolls out.
Yeah,
happily,
C-Mac, I appreciate
his tail
it.
Wagging.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. We got rope. We got rope, freaking sir. I thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed today. I had a lot of fun with it. I really do love the combat system. Like, I know one of you guys brought in and said like, oh, do you spend a lot more time in menus than actually playing the game? And there is an element of that, but I think it's like the reason, and that right there, like that fight, I think went so efficient. I think that we crushed it. I didn't even use a lot of spells. I know it's not like the complete fight against him, but I think that went so well because we spend all of that time in preparation, because we're talking about everything. We're looking at what people are susceptible to, what are the best items for us to use in this moment and stuff like that. So I'm really happy with the results of that. Yeah. Goose, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for an incredible Sunday. So next stream will be tomorrow. This week is going to be pretty much business as usual. Monday, Thursday, Baldur's Gate 3. Friday is going to be some cozy chaos. And then Sunday will be Baldur's Gate 3 as well. And we're just going to keep going. I'm hoping that we're moving on to Act 3 by the end of this month. So I think it's doable. I think it's possible. It's going to be a whole Friday. You're a lot more confident in your moves too now. I appreciate that. I was hoping that as we go through Act 2, I was going to be more kind of sure of which moves to do. I think there's still a lot of stuff I'm neglecting, and I'm not meaning to. I just think that we all fall into our comfort zones. Like, I'm not using oils very much. I'm not using poisons and venoms, and I'd like to try that, especially as we go into Act 3. I think we're going to have to plan fights out more, because I'm assuming that the game kind of scales as you go along. So I'm expecting it to be more difficult in Act 3. Yeah. You'll probably be in Act 3 by the middle of the month, if I had to guess. Wait, that's awesome. Sunrun, thank you for hanging around. Guys, thank you all. No, I'm not getting Taco Bell. I can't. Don't look at me like that. And also for this week for YouTube uploads, you've got the final for Chrono Trigger on Tuesday. Thursday, Bert, can I say what Thursday is? Do you feel like is it too soon?
Hocus pocus,
there's pizza on your focus. Dead Man,
Man.
Act 3 isn't too far away now. Okay, we are. Plot twist, you are. Plot twist, you've been in it. I feel like he's gonna say no. He's gonna be like, you guys gotta go for it? Okay, so we are finishing Chrono Trigger on Tuesday, and then Thursday, before we pick up with Parasite Eve 2, is a whole playthrough of Resident Evil 3 Remake. Replay through. So it'll be my second time playing through it. I have not touched that. That was my very first Resident Evil game I ever played. So we're doing that before we go to RE2 OG. So I think somebody out there said they wanted some more Resident Evil. So, you know, yeah, so that'll be on Thursday. That's a one shot. It'll be the whole thing. You guys can watch it. That was the first one I played 5 years ago. This time 5 years ago. So it is like an entirely new game. Plot twist, you're still in the tutorial. What do you mean? Guys, thank you so much for all of the new follows, new faces, the gifted subs, resubs, and always your time. Gallowin, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Johnson, thank you. Nate, good night. Johnson again. Julian, Roman, Brennan, Shadow Knight, Andrea, Subnautica Wen, Weta, good night. Well, the sooner, I will say, if we finish this well before October, we'll be able to play Subnautica. Crash, good night. Zeke, good night. B-Dubs, Brick, good night. Zen, good night. Kenny, Classy, Holy Lettuce, Kadera, good night. Gray, good night. Warrior, Nomac, Dead Man again. Green Hyrule, Johnson again. London, good night. Bear, good night. Candidate, your troll biscuit. Wonderfuls, thank you for the follow. Snowdev with the gifted subs. Snowdev, thank you for all of the gifted subs. All of you guys trapping so many cult members. I can't believe that we read that today too. Wonderfuls, good night. Laird J, good night. Wes, Enso, Mini Cooper, J Wills, Shadow Knight, good night. Gruz Millet, guys, thank you. Thank you for paying forward your gifted subs as well. We'll watch the recordings, have fun. Don't be naughty, absolutely. We look forward to your return. Autumn, good night. Brandon, good night. Crazy AF. Nazgul, 2 Nazgul, thank you for the follow. Poseidon. Guys, no, we're not doing it. Poseidon, what are you doing? Poseidon with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Mimic, I'm sorry I slaughtered your family. Igneal, good night. Wolf, good night. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow, even if it's for a little. And so, good day, good night, good morning, whatever it may be for you. Whatever the day brings. Absolutely. Rocky, I'm glad you're enjoying the BG3 playthrough. Lewis, good night. Team Money. Gruz Millet. Wait. Thank you so much. Poseidon, thank you. Taz, good night. Master Da Vinci, Julian, and anybody that I missed. Ludo with the 100 bits. Oh, y'all will have to let me know how the finale goes. Yeah,